Just to feed it or fill in it, everybody, is where you guys are at. If you recall, at the end of the prior 2 sessions ago, you guys had wrapped up the conflict with the beast and had dealt with the Promethean, at least with a couple of deaths in the group. After spending the following week in town, you guys found a fair bit of information, some new recruits, and then set off heading to the southeast through the forest known as the Shutterwood. You now have new companions, specifically a gunslinger sniper, a gnomish archaeologist, gnome archaeologist. I can never figure out what you are.
I know.
Who is remarkably cute and tiny, wherever his figure went.
I don't know.
It's probably out there somewhere.
It's probably over there.
Possibly. Yep, there he is. He's right there. If you want to grab those real quick, Craig. And then the archaeologist is accompanied by an automaton. He's accompanied by an automaton from the time before the Lich had been defeated. Okay, it was part of the old Ustalavic Guard that had been created to deal with the Lich. After the Lich had been imprisoned, he was shut down, lost to time, etc. Discovered by the archaeologist, reactivated, and now is out there trying to find things to stop potential recovery of the Lich, etc. And has such joined up with you guys. According to the Count and the what's her name? The Judge Daramid, the cultists of the Whispering Way, after recovering the Sea Sage effigy in Lepidstadt, had headed southeast into the Shutterwood, headed for a place known as Ascanor Lodge, which is a wealthy hunting retreat vacation spot in the midst of the deep dark forest. What their mission there was, nobody really knows, but that's where they were apparently headed next. They have thus far recovered the Sea Sage effigy as well as something from the spirits of Harrowstone, the prison, previously, and they seem to be gathering different items. The group headed out with the assistance of a hunter who was guiding them on their way to Ascanor Lodge, or at least through the forest, and fairly quickly came to realize that the forests are filled with werewolves that hunt different people. Specifically, they found a man crucified to a tree with a silver dagger in him, wolfsbane in him, had been hung on the tree for at least several days. They also found some creatures attacking travelers and living in an old tower that had been abandoned. Defeated the creatures, and there's various other creatures sort of in the forest and the trees and so forth. It's generally not the safest place just to wander around on your own. When they reached Ascanor Lodge, the clerk or the porter of the place, a halfling by the name of Bellic, took a look at their invitation or their letter of introduction, and basically said, "Sorry, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You don't have a reservation. Go away." In the process, or while they were debating and discussing whether or not they could be let into the grounds of the lodge, a nobleman by the name of Duristan came up and effectively drafted the group to go with him on a werewolf hunt that night to the site of a large stag that had been killed, apparently by werewolves. So he and his mercenaries and the group all gathered up, went out. Everybody opted to go with him. Found where the stag had been killed late at night, and the body had been hauled off by a bunch of dire boars that were not overly friendly and not eager to have you guys disturb their meals. After dispatching the dire boars, they camped for the night with using the meat as bait to try to draw the werewolves in. Duristan claims to be an experienced werewolf hunter, having killed 3 of them himself in recent months. So they set up bear traps baited with meat with an attempt to bring the werewolves into the place, which sort of succeeded as the werewolves murdered 4 of his 6 guards. And then when the group heard them and ran out, threatened them, told them to leave the area, go away, don't meddle with werewolf matters, etc., and revealed that the entire clearing that they were in was surrounded by dozens of werewolves, not just the couple that Duristan was hoping. That was enough to scare Duristan and his few remaining guards back to camp, back to the lodge, where everybody else went with him. Now, with his approval and support, he says he'll vouch for you guys as far as the lodge, get you space there, and by the time you guys got back, Bellic apparently had sorted out the misunderstanding or whatever and allowed you into the place, which is effectively where we've left. It's about 2 or 3 in the morning at this point. Bellic has brought you guys into the main entry room and is working on getting some rooms set up for you. He has stated that in the morning, the lodge warden, Estovian, would like to meet with you. Other than that, he's going to show you to your rooms. The lodge itself is, like I said, a wealthy retreat. So everything in here is very finely furnished, very high end, high detail, and so forth. He does caution you, don't cause a bunch of damage. This is a nice place, not one for the riffraff of adventurers and so forth. But given your letters of introduction, at least, he's fine, and Duristan apparently is vouching for you. So that's the background of where we were on the last session. Now, as a side note, predominantly for the benefits of the video, I'm working on trying to give away old figures that we've been using in the game, specifically the Promethean, and I'm going to add to that bundle a couple of the rust monsters that we had. And basically, every time we play the game, all these extra figures I've been gathering because I don't have a lot of space to store them. The ones I don't have a specific need for, I'm going to give away based on whoever, if anybody ever, leaves a comment on the videos online. So, if you would like them, by all means, just put a comment, even if it's just, hey, or something like that. So far, the first video, nobody commented anything. So either nobody's aware of it, nobody wants them, which is probably the likely thing, or nobody bothers to put a comment. But I'm going to continue that in the hopes of trying to build some sort of the audience and get rid of all these excess figures that I don't really have place to store. So, because I imagine I will be making more and paint them and so forth. So, that is where we are at. You guys are right now just inside the entrance of Ascanor Lodge. Like I said, it is about 3 in the morning. Bellic returns and has a pair of large iron keys. One of them is labeled 2 and one of them is labeled 5. He says you guys are welcome to stay however you wish in the 2 rooms. They are double occupancy rooms. There's only a single bed in each one, but you guys are free to use your bedrolls or whatever if that's necessary. Or if any of you would prefer, they can also put you up in the stables. Unfortunately, all the other rooms of the place are occupied, and he can't give out additional rooms. You were not expected to be here. The only reason they have 2 rooms is because a traveler that was supposed to be here a week or 2 ago never showed up, so they had 1 cancellation.
I wonder if it's the guy who we found who was dead.
It is.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Well,
I'll sleep in the stables.
You're fine with the stables?
well, with the
Horse.
rooms, I can just stand outside and do my power nap, because while I'm in my power nap, I'm fully aware of my surroundings, so I don't have to worry about getting...
What are you?
Tauntaun.
A robot with a soul.
Yeah.
I already said earlier I was
So,
going to
yeah,
sleep
I can
in the
just
stables.
stand
so-
outside.
Okay.
I can, like, stand
I'll be in
outside.
one of the rooms.
Barn dog.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
So-
in a room.
Somebody else
Are
can.
there horses in the stable?
Yeah.
I'll sleep with the horses.
Okay, so Benedict and Doge are good in the stable. Tabarus is willing to just stand outside.
Yeah.
And the other ones, how do you want to split up, or do you wish to split up? Like I said, it's a single large bed in each room, although there's plenty of floor space if people want to sleep on the floor.
I'm taking one of the beds. I've got the room too.
Okay, well you take like a little bitty part of the bed. So
Like a pillow.
Yeah, he's the pillow.
okay, so you grab the key for room 1 or 2. I mean, who wants to go with the gnome versus room 5? I mean,
I'll go with the gnome. I'll sleep on the floor. I'm cool.
okay,
With
Oh.
my bed.
I'll take room 5.
you'll take room 5.
Now I'll go with the gnome and the champion.
Okay,
I'll go with Jennifer.
okay. So the cats get room 5. That
I'll
leaves Ack and Casper. Where are you guys gonna plan to sleep?
I'll take 5.
I'll do room 4 then.
Okay. Well, room 4 is occupied. You can't go there.
Alright,
One
You
and
have you
five.
have room.
1 and 5.
It's the room.
I'm going room 5.
Come to the stable.
Okay.
Yeah, go to the stable.
Oh, actually, I'll go to the stable just to make sure they don't get slaughtered or something.
Okay. So three in each location.
Hey, Dad, I'm going to stand outside the room with the sorcerers, because they're the squishy people.
Okay.
Squishy people.
What are you guys expecting to happen? Like,
I don't know.
the place burns down, then you're blocking the door.
That's right.
No, I'm outside the door, right next to the door.
So the spellcasters take room 5. The other 3 take room 2, and then the wilderness people, I guess, go out to the stables.
Not
Okay.
a very good setup.
Well, sure.
Hey, we're separating the group between our roles again.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me switch you over to the upper floor.
It'll be fine,
And
Jason.
Yeah, I'm sure. it will.
Don't worry, you got a person who's armed to the teeth with a musket and a pistol.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
so they lead. I'll just use George's character just as a reference, so that you guys can see basically where you're at. They take you up the stairs, right at the entranceway, which actually isn't there. It's over in this area, over here, and I'm assuming you can see the room numbers on the map.
Yeah.
Invisible?
1,
Okay.
2.
So room 2 is right here on the right. Opens it up. It is a sizable enough room. Bed in the south. Opens up onto a balcony that overlooks out off the edge of the lodge. It's just high enough to see over the palisades, the walls, and into the forest. Although certainly at 3 in the morning, there's not much to see. It's plenty dark. As soon as you get past the lanterns and lights inside the fort, inside the walls, the forest is nothing but a black wall. You can't see much of anything there. Okay. The balcony is shared with room 3. That door is closed up and lights are off, etc. inside it. Room 5 is further down the hall, over here.
We're not that far away.
A bit larger of a room. Bed in the corner, a writing desk, a window that looks out, and then another balcony out here. There's a separation between it and the neighboring room's balcony, if that makes a difference. Okay. Just to give you guys a basic layout of the upstairs. Bellic shows you each of the room, gives you guys the keys. There's 1 key for each of you, however you wish to, whoever wants to hang on to that. And then takes the other ones out to the barn, which is outside, and we will move these 3, since you guys are the ones going. Lead you out over here. This way.
I'm playing Casper.
The over here there are I assume you can see them, a number of hunting dogs lying in sort of a herd on the ground. They all look up and growl menacingly at you, but they don't move or do anything else. They pretty much just ignore you otherwise, other than to let you know that they're there and they don't want to be messed with. The barn entrance is over here, where they then bring you into the place and give you a loft space up above on some straw and so forth.
Is there an exit hatch?
An exit hatch.
You know, like on the top floor?
It's basically, there's a door at the far end of the building and on the southern end, and then just a ladder that leads up to where the straw is. When you guys get up there, he basically shows you the ladder and says, you're welcome to sleep up there. When you go up, you find there's several areas where it looks like servants or other people have occasionally made a bed on the straw and so forth. It seems to be a fairly common occurrence that people sleep here whenever there's overflow. Okay. The other thing you guys note when you're out here, there are lanterns up in the north. You scroll out to the north. Right about here. You see that? Okay, there's some lanterns over there. Several other armed men standing around what looks like a tower and then a small cluster of buildings. Bellic doesn't take you over there necessarily. He just takes you to the barn, lets you in, and you guys are free to do whatever you want. Is there anything anybody wants to do at 3:30 in the morning, having traveled for the last several days through the wilderness at this point? Okay.
Sleep.
I'm assuming everybody's going to go to sleep. So, we go to... In the morning. What do you guys want to do? Most of you sleep in fairly well. Those inside the place, at least those that are sleeping on a bed, it's one of the most comfortable beds you guys have slept in a very long time, given that you guys are used to silver a night type taverns or bedrolls on the hard ground. This is a fairly high quality straw mattress with nice linens, nice pillows, and so forth. And I mean, I imagine at least the gnome. I know he claimed the bed, or at least part of the bed. He sleeps very soundly. The rest of you start to hear noises around 6 a.m. But I'm going to assume everybody sleeps till at least 10-ish, given that it's very comfortable. Around that time, you guys get up, and what are you going to do, if anything?
With this being a hunting lodge, do they have a library of sorts of the animals that would be hunting in this area?
Don't know.
Let's go.
Bellic didn't really say much last night.
Let's go ask around, see if I can get a hold of Bellic or the other.
Okay.
One of the other servants you see wandering the house.
Okay. Yeah, fairly easily you find a maid sweeping the hallway.
Is there a library of some sorts of the animals that are hunted in this area or anything of that nature in this building?
Certainly, sir. There's a library over near the warden's office, free for use for anybody who might wish to.
Wonderful. Well, I appreciate that.
Huh?
I appreciate that, and I'd gonna head over there to
Okay.
start researching creatures of the area.
Hey Dad, as soon as the squishy people are outside the room and doing their own stuff,
What?
Who's gonna go with Andy?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
I was going to ask around and see if there was a public armory.
Okay. You check with one of the servants and so forth, asking for an armory, and they look very confused. They say no. I mean, we have a couple of blacksmiths that
Okay.
they might be able to make something for you if there's something you're looking for. Yeah, this is not a town by any means.
Yeah,
This is
but-
a well-appointed tavern, effectively.
Yeah, but I thought that since this was a hunting tavern, hunting area, I thought they might have like a little store they could rent weapons.
They don't have any stores.
They bring their own weapons.
Yeah, anybody who comes here is wealthy to begin with and wouldn't buy just something off the street anyways. They're going to bring their own fancy stuff. You can smell bacon and fresh bread cooking from downstairs in the dining hall. As you guys wander around, the library is on the second floor down the hall from where you're at. So if I go to the upper floor, using George again for reference, you go over here. This section down in here is filled with books of all sorts. Basically looks like a private reading area. Okay, lots of general purpose books and so forth. Nothing really particularly fancy. The servants direct you through the door at the end of the hall where the general purpose library is, if there's any reading materials you're looking for.
Okay. Specifically, what I'm looking for is the history of werewolf society in the area. More of are they? I'm trying to learn if they are if just a random packs that run through, or if there's an actual society side to werewolves. So.
Okay. Okay. So you're going to spend some time just browsing the general one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do they say there's more than just a general one?
There's the reading area that has lots of books and so forth. There is a library that is open to whoever wants to use it. And then Estevan maintains his office where he has other select things. But anything that you'd be looking for as far as common legends and so forth, they say, oh yeah, there's all sorts of books on ghost stories and legends and information like that in the library.
Okay.
Looking at it, it'll take you probably a couple of days to look through all the books and everything.
Okay.
There's a lot of material here as far as what you might be looking through.
So what was our goal for coming here again?
To figure out the CCHFG.
Well, yeah, we have to find the dudes, but shouldn't we be researching that instead? Like trying to figure out the dudes?
Oh, you can research that. Y'all came with me, huh? I know what I'm looking for.
I was gonna look around for stuff about the Palatine Eye, or if I see any symbols or stuff in the library, or any books.
Okay, so the three of you are going to spend some time reading books and so forth?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna eat breakfast
You're-
and then scout around the outside of the building.
Okay, just wander around, see what's there. Okay, you head downstairs to grab breakfast, along with anybody else who's hungry. Apparently, the three of them are far more hungry for knowledge at this point.
Even the barbarian that hits
Well,
stuff.
I found them they had bacon in their pockets I ate last night.
Okay, Duristan. Now that it's daytime, that is his artwork at least, for what that's worth.
He's an unknown creature.
Yes, he's an unknown creature. Be aware. Anyways, he meets you downstairs. They have a buffet of fine foods and everything going, and takes the time to show you around, and is willing to give you a tour of the place. He seems, as soon as he meets you, he seems particularly enamored with each of you and your lifestyle. Almost like it's hero worship for real adventurers. He certainly makes lots of claims, but you get a fairly quick implication that he's more talk than reality. That he's gotten more lucky with events rather than being a true adventurer. He is not a fighter, he's not a ranger, anything like that. He's a guy with lots of money who happened to be in the right place at the right time and have a lot of bodyguards to be able to do what he says he's doing. But he genuinely seems very interested in each of you and what you do, because you guys are legitimate adventurers going out and doing things. So he meets you. Quickly shows you where all the good food is and so forth. Gets you fills up your plates and so forth. spend some time basically walking around the grounds with you, at least as much as you're willing to have him tag along, introducing you to a couple of the more notable people in the place. The first one he introduces you to at breakfast is a guy by the name of Corvin. Specifically, his name is Corvin Turgsfor. He is a aristocrat. You see him, he has a large plate of food, most of which is pretty much untouched, and has a bottle of absinthe on the side of his table that even this early he's sipping a glass of it, drinking. He seems completely bored out of his mind, like he doesn't really want to be here, but he doesn't have much choice. And he sort of looks up at you and says, "Oh, greetings, welcome." Doesn't seem to have much interest in you at all. Okay.
Basically the opposite of him. The person.
Okay. He introduces you to Marquisa. Marquisa Welgery, a noble woman, aristocrat also. Duristan mentions to you that she is here on holiday, primarily from her husband, and has been staying at the lodge for several weeks, accompanied by her huntsman, a man by the name of Ostavach. And he whispers to you that the rumor is that they have an affair going, because her husband is very wealthy, but also very old, and doesn't have any interest in her at all. It was more of a marriage of convenience, so she spends her time out here at the lodge where she doesn't have to worry about any dealings with him. They also introduce you to Silas Graydon. He is, even at breakfast, he has a very healthy looking meal, lots of fruit, proteins and so forth. He's dressed in a military uniform, complete with all the decorations and badges and things like that, of a decorated general. According to Duristan, he is the Silas. He's a military commander out of Barstoy. Has a reputation for being ruthlessly brutal. And you notice on him he has what's known as a scar of prowess that military heroes, specifically in the northern areas near Lepidstad and so forth, when they show like a badge of honor, they get they put a scar over one of their eyes to indicate that they've been particularly particularly good in combat. But it's sort of like a modern Medal of Valor. Instead, they mark it with a scar over their eye, and he has one of those as well. According to Duristan, he's a general that has mostly retired at this point, but over the last 20, 30 years or whatever has made a name for himself, and been very successful as a result. Okay. There are, of course, numerous maids, servants, etc. running around. You guys are up at the library, poking through various books, not really finding anything direct, but there's lots of stuff of interest to read. When a man in a nice uniform, heraldry similar to this, you expect he's probably one of the ranking members of the lodge itself, wanders by, sees you, stops and says, "Greetings, you must be some of the travelers that came in last night. My name is Estovian."
Greetings, Estovian. This is your library?
Well, this is part of the extensive library. We have a great many books for those of you who wish to read and study the lore of this area. I am Estovian Lazarov, the Lodge Warden. What brings you so far from civilization? Bellic told me last night you guys arrived without reservation.
Without reservation, but with invitation, which confused us as well. So we appreciate you accommodating us. But we've come here searching for a small green totem.
Okay.
It's called the Sea Sage effigy. Was removed from the university in Leppenstadt quite some time ago, and they were unable to find its location, but they knew it was they had moved in this direction, so we were hoping to possibly find it.
Okay. Well, I've never heard of such an item, but of course you're welcome to use any of the lodge's facilities. Please don't hold the actions of my porter against him. The error in greeting was entirely mine. I neglected to inform my staff of the open invitations I gave to the order, and they do not recognize the reservations as such. Rest assured, you are welcome to use the facilities, use whatever you need to here without any disruption. The general library, gestures around to the book here, is of course open for use. Although the one down at the end of the hall is more likely better suited for your research.
Oh, and you're okay with us accessing those?
Of course.
Wonderful. We did encounter some werewolves in the woods last night as well.
Oh yes, yeah. There's many such creatures out in the forest. Many of the hunters come here specifically to hunt them.
Oh, okay. Then it isn't something out of the ordinary at all. So okay.
It's uncommon, perhaps. They tend to stay far from the lodge, but it's not unheard of. So, if you excuse me, I do have other business to take care of. But feel free to ask for Bellic or myself if you need anything.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay. So he wanders off, and like I said, he refers you to the library at the end of the hall, which would be.
It's fine.
Oh, that's back on the ground floor. Okay, let me go back to the second floor.
And I would have told the rest of the group this, but I'll tell the champion. But the werewolf, me and Ben, we went out to
That's Estovian.
we went out near where we heard the sounds of the people, and we found like two of them had their throats cut out. But then we found an actual werewolf, but it wasn't just like a normal werewolf. He was, I mean, not like bigger sized, but he had a sword. I mean, I forget what his name was, but he was like the leader of the group at least. So he had some.
So they aren't just mindless beasts; they are.
It was an organized society.
It's their tables.
Yes.
They
Is
were
there
capable
books
of
on
speaking
tables?
as well.
Are there books on
Like
the table?
people have
What he
discarded
said about
books.
Thursday.
No.
After research,
Yeah,
and
no.
they have not.
No, the library itself seems very clean, organized. Everything's been put away.
Okay. Never mind.
There
And
are
by
a
what-
couple of tables, couple of
By
comfy
what
chairs,
he
etc.
suggested,
Okay.
he was
Are you
talking
playing
about
investigator?
this guy. What was it?
Playing
Mathis.
investigator?
I'm an
Mathis the
archaeologist.
traitor was the name he said.
Okay.
Was like he didn't want us to be associated with him or him to be in the area. So one of my theories is that Duristan is more than it seems. Might be because he has a brand on him that's supposed to be an anti-werewolf brand. It could be like a werewolf shade
Traitor
brand.
brand, yeah.
Yeah.
He could have been a werewolf at one point.
Speaking of which, if you recall, Duristan offered to give what he referred to as the Scar Ward. Have one of the locals grant that to anybody that wants. According to Duristan, part of his story was that he had obtained that from a local witch some time ago, and it gives him a resistance to lycanthropy. So that he doesn't, if he's hunting werewolves, it's a concern. He doesn't want to turn into a werewolf. So he has offered to have anybody who wishes to receive a Scar Ward to pay for that and have it done, if anybody has interest. Now, specifically for what you're talking about, just so that everybody is up to date and remembers all the details, the werewolf that you ran into, yes, was fairly sizable, carried a sword, and had equipment as such. His claims, he asked the group what they were doing in the forest, and then basically dismissed it as all a lie. Okay, claiming that their that the group's explanations were false and meaningless. Go tell whoever sent you to stay out of wolf affairs. Let him know that his dealings with Mathis Mordrenacht and the Silverhide pack do not sit well with the other tribes of the wood. There shall be much blood spilled between our kin before a Silverhide pack lord sits upon high throne. Mathis the betrayer shall never claim the title, and should you or yours continue to support him, the wrath of the wolf packs shall fall upon him. Leave our territory, return to your cozy wooden den, or share the fate of these poor little sheep, referring to the guards they had killed. So,
Other than that.
And then,
it was very friendly otherwise, yeah.
It seemed like
Let's go.
and then the guy that was the noble that was out with us, he left pretty
We had some
quickly. Like he
tea.
didn't even come out with us.
Right.
He just
He just
there
he
was
saw his men die and he just took off.
Well,
It wasn't
that
even
it's
that.
Duristan,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Duristan.
same guy. Where again, the impression you guys have gotten is he's a lot of talk, but more convenient success rather than actual skill success.
He
So
nearly
he,
got us killed. with
Right
the
place,
war.
right time. With a lot of
right. So he was all big on we got to hunt werewolves because he claims he's killed 3. But then when half his guards were killed and there were lots of werewolves, he immediately packed up and headed home. So, and he's the one that's offered to give everybody a scar ward if they wish to. So,
Can I ask? Are you with us in the library? Or are you with?
right now it's just the 3 of you, and I think the rest went down for breakfast and food and are now wandering
I
around.
was gonna go tend to the horses.
Okay, you're in the stables doing horse things.
I'd like to go into Esteban's.
Estovian?
Estovian.
Esteban?
Esteban.
Okay.
Yeah, in the other part of the library.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, it's this back room here. There is a stairway that leads up to a closed door. That's labeled as private staff only. But this room itself looks like a very well-appointed library. Quite a bit more material and more specialized and occult focused. Not specifically, it's not like there's dark ritual books or anything like that, but the general subject material is more ghost stories and rumors and things like that, rather than the stuff outside is the political history of Ostalav type
Right.
stuff, which is more generic and what miscellaneous, what people might read just from a wandering standpoint.
as I'm going through, I'd like to look for the name. See if I see any references to the Silverhide Pack, the Matthias, or any of the other.
Okay.
things we
Research the
have.
wolves and so forth.
Yeah, see if there's anything we find that has.
And is your intent then to spend the whole day here in the library?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like I said, there is more than enough material. It'll probably take a couple of days to go through it, looking for whatever it is.
I want to research ruin stuff around the area. Like,
Ruin stuff?
like ancient
Archaeological
civilizations, yeah,
stuff.
archaeological stuff.
Archaeological ruin stuff. Okay.
Yes, that stuff. I was gonna bring some breakfast for the people, and then I was gonna research Palatine Eye
Okay.
and stuff.
Yeah, I mean the servants will bring food to you also.
Okay.
That's not a problem. So you guys get food, and basically the 3 of you hide out in the library. Meanwhile, the other 4 of you at least are wandering around with Duristan. That leaves those 3 are up at the library, so we won't worry about them. Those that are in the barn, early in the morning, you're working with the horses, and one of the servants, looks like the stable master, comes in, introduces herself as Quinn Staymore, female, seems very capable with the horses, starts working on feeding, cleaning, taking care of them, and so forth. More than willing to have some help, although seems rather surprised that you would be bothering. And welcomes you to the place. Would your masters be staying at the lodge?
Oh, I'm not owned by anyone.
Well, you're not one of their servants?
No.
Oh, well, why would you be working here in the stables then?
Because I like horses. I'm a
Okay.
I'm a druid. That's my whole thing. I like animals.
Okay. Well, I like animals too.
When
So
horses die, it makes me sad.
okay. That's good to know. Okay.
Horse lives matter.
So you're gonna hang out at the stables with her for a while.
Yep.
The other ones that were staying at the stable, what are you guys doing?
I wanted to,
Early in the morning, everything gets, you guys get woken up with motion and activity and so forth in the stables. What
I wanted to see, kind of scout around the town to see what they're hunting for and maybe see if I can join.
okay, so just wander out around on your own.
Yeah.
Okay, so Benedict is staying in the stables.
You could join the guard dogs.
Doge is going to wander around. Casper, what are you going to do?
I'm going to. I don't know. It's like still early in the morning at this point, right?
You guys are up probably by 7 o'clock or so. You can't sleep. Now that means you've only gotten about 3 hours of sleep.
I'm gonna try to go back to sleep.
Okay, so you try to sleep as best you can in the straw up above. There's quite a bit of activity. Benedict and the stable master are talking quite a bit about the joys of raising horses and the sadness associated with dead horses and so forth. Doge gets up, wanders around. You see some friendly faces just outside the barn with those 3 hunting dogs. They don't seem to want to deal with you, though. Did you have some place in mind you wanted to go take a look at?
I just kind of wanted to bump into people, see,
Okay. There's predominantly, like I said, a lot of servants and
so
people like that out this morning.
the servants are the ones up.
Yeah, they're doing work at this point, taking care of the grounds and so forth. You can see there's several guards near the main gate. They're up and moving around and just staying alert, but they don't seem particularly concerned or nervous about anything. They're just really doing their basic guard job. There's some servants moving around. Most of the servants seem to be. That's the second. Okay, let's go there. Most of the servants seem to be focused or coming from the area back here in the northwest. Those other buildings. Zoom out.
Oh, sorry.
So, up here in this area. See where the mark is? That's where the servants seem to be coming from,
Okay.
as far as where they live and so forth. They either go into the main lodge or work around in the gardens and the grass and the lands and so forth around the area. Very few, if anybody, are heading out. The gates are closed at this point. Unless there's somebody specifically leaving, they're not going anywhere.
Okay.
Okay. Wandering around, the only other place, I mean, you wander around the back here, there is a fountain, and then this section here, which, right around here, it's blocked because it's walled technically, but this section of the lodge along here is a tall hedge maze along the side, the entrance to which is either, you can see a couple of entrances into the lodge that lead directly into the maze, or by the fountain there's an entrance as well. Servants obviously aren't really messing around with that, they just go directly in. But if you have some desire to wander around a hedge maze, you certainly could. Other than that, the place is pretty quiet. Most of this area, there's not much going on. You can wander around pretty much the entire exterior, and you can see up above several different balconies leading for the various rooms around the place. Heading down this way, just to give you a reference, this building is a workshop type area. There's lots of tools and gardening equipment and so forth. Hanging on outside of one of the windows underneath the eave are what looks like several skinned rats drying in the air.
Making jerky.
Yeah. And you see a fairly large man working at a workbench or whatever, actively cleaning one of the rats. He looks up to you, or looks up at you, gives you sort of gives you a little bit of a smile, and then goes back to whatever he's working. Doesn't really engage per se. Just looks like one of the workers. So.
I imagine that's what we're eating for dinner.
It's fresh.
It's
Yeah.
rats. I mean, it's probably normal back then, right? Delicacy.
From
rich
the
people,
smells
no.
you're smelling from inside, it does not smell like they cook rat. That would be like low end food. This would be a high end place.
Okay.
Okay, that's sort of like the Taco Bell where you guys are at the Hilton.
Gotcha.
Okay. So over the course of the morning, Duristan basically shows you around as well. The only other place of note is the building up in the northwest here. Duristan informs you is the residence of what's her name? Madame Evanja, the Verizian fortune teller. If any of you care for evening companionship, she can arrange for that. Not that he would have any business with that, but she can. She has been known to provide companionship for whomever. She imports people from other areas and can make arrangements. She also happens to be a fortune teller, and is the one who provided him a lead to get the Scar Ward. Was anybody interested in the Scar Ward?
Not currently,
No.
but possibly.
Okay.
Well,
No?
during the tour, I'm just gonna wander off and go up to the library.
Okay.
I'll help them look around.
Okay.
Knowledge. And also I wanna, like, get up to date with the knowledge of
Okay.
now time.
Was there anything anybody wanted to do other than spend the day in the library?
The only other thing I was going to look for was as detailed a map of the areas I could find, purchased, or
Okay. There's lots of books that have maps. You don't suspect very many of them are detailed or accurate.
gotcha.
Okay. Okay. So you guys spend the day wandering, etc., around the place, or a few of you spending the day in the library.
I was looking to see if there was going to be like a group that went out so I could hitch along. But
There doesn't appear to be currently. Duristan seems to be the only one that was actively looking at hunting things. And after the prior night, he doesn't seem to have as much interest in that. The rest of them appear to be more just staying here. They're not like, this is more of a vacation spot for them rather than actually going hunting. It's a fairly typical thing with the nobles. They go to the hunting lodge to drink and eat, but not actually hunt. And that's fundamentally what they're doing here. Okay. Okay. So, the four of you that are doing some research, give me a... What do we want? A...
Society?
No. Society would definitely not apply. Give me a perception check, I guess.
Oh, is that good? Okay.
For mine, could I use my ancient regional? Because I'm researching ancient stuff.
Sure.
18.
Okay.
You're an investigator.
28. That's a 31.
Okay. 31, 28, 26.
I'm an archaeologist.
Okay.
he's a rogue.
Ben?
I said 18,
18. Okay.
not you.
Oh,
So Ben, you read a bunch of books. You get fairly distracted, reading up different history information and so forth. Most of the information you find seems to provide a lot of information on the area, and yes, you conclude that there is the okay. Let's see. You get some information about the local tribes. According to different books, and there's some conflicting accounts, there are 5 tribes of werewolves within the Shutterwood. The tribes are said to meet at a ancient location referred to as the Stairs of the Moon. Okay. That's where they are, wherever they define a new pack lord, which is like their high king. That's where the ceremony always takes place. And the 5 tribes are ruled by that single pack lord. Okay. Whenever the new pack lord is defined or chosen, they have to consume the heart of their predecessor in order to claim the title. You also find in your research over the day, one of the tribes, the Prince's Wolves, have historically operated as enemies of the Whispering Tyrant and any of their minions. Although the only books that you find regarding the Whispering Way or Tar-Baphon really just gives you information you guys predominantly already have about the Whispering Way and the cult. No possible information there. You find some information regarding the Stairs of the Moon, an ancient ruin. It's believed to have been destroyed long ago by agents of the Whispering Tyrant when he still ruled over Ustalov. The ruins are reputed, and the common legend is that they're haunted by vengeful spirits now, because of the damage and so forth from the Whispering Tyrant.
We should go there.
We should. Does not give any information, unfortunately, as to where that is.
No map.
Okay. The other thing you find, however, is a let's see. Okay, while you're digging through, you find a journal in the library from a unnamed worshiper of Desna, recording several entries describing his pilgrimage to an ancient abandoned temple of Desna and an observatory in the Shutterwood known as the Stairs of the Moon. The journal includes a description of the temple, but the details of its exact location are vague. The pages are bookmarked with a folded piece of paper stuck in the book.
Yeah.
Scribbled with a faded note reading, "See Halo of Dreams" on page 322. Okay, it's been filed under religion upstairs.
Oh, upstairs in the servants only, or
Right, it has a note stuck in the book. See Halo of Dreams on page 322, filed under religion upstairs.
I guess you have to break into there.
yeah, it might not be locked.
Don't break in, just walk in.
No.
Do we find any information anywhere about the Scar Wards? Or
No.
if there's any?
No. I mean, a few of you have heard of such things. Scars and tattoos are a common means of magic. And it's similar to like a weapon rune, but on a person. Okay, there's some spellcasters that their magic book is tattoos on them.
Yeah.
So scars would be sort of an extension of that, as far as an option. And at least according to Duristan, he stops by every now and then just to see how people are doing and talk with you, and otherwise generally distract you. But he talks about how the Scar Ward is like a great thing to keep you from getting bit by a wolf, etc. At least if you do get bit or scratched or whatever, you won't turn into a werewolf, and then Duristan would have to kill you, and that would be terrible because it would end your friendship. So
Well, that's what I was waiting to meet back up with our witch to see if she knew anything specific about the Scar Ward or that Scar Ward.
Throughout the day, I'm assuming for the most part, people are just sort of wandering in and out different places. You guys can share whatever information you want.
I was going to go upstairs and grab that book and bring it down to this library.
Okay, you go upstairs, and it's labeled Office of the Lodge Warden. It's locked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, then I would like to go see if I can find Estevan.
Estovian.
Estovian.
Uh huh.
I have problems with this, obviously. Estovian. I'm old.
Estovian?
I'm old. To let him, I had some religious knowledge I was hoping to find, and was wondering if there was any more specific books that he might have in his personal collection that could help me.
Oh no, don't know anything about that. My personal library upstairs has really business records, things like that. I don't have any religious books.
Okay.
So,
Can I see if he's lying?
I don't know. Give me a
Perception.
perception roll. Sure.
I'll let my tiny gnome
Nope.
friend know.
Nope.
15.
No, seems to be honest. Seems fairly busy. I mean, you catch him in between talking with some of the servants about lunch servings and dinner servings and so forth. So,
Does he know of any hunts that are going out tonight, or?
no, Duristan would be the one interested in most hunting. The other ones honestly don't seem to go anywhere.
Yes.
So,
Well, did we get enough information of the possible general direction of the observatory?
nope, just somewhere in the forest, which is an awfully big location.
Yeah.
Doesn't narrow it down too well.
And was he saying like he won't let us in there, or just like there's nothing in there that would interest you, or?
Yeah, there's nothing in there that would interest you.
Andy.
It's just business records and things like
Should
that.
I go talk to the warden and discuss why we're here? Because I
That's
don't
what
think
I-
we've really discussed to them
Yeah, he-
why we're actually here.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah. Told him what we were looking for.
Well, we could ask him if he could probably.
I say we just hit the road and see where the road takes us.
That's how we almost got killed. Do you want to trust the archaeologist that just joined?
Let's just go somewhere.
You certainly can, but the road leads to the lodge, and then that's it.
And keep in mind, there's big scary creatures in the
Archaeologist.
trees that like to kill us.
Grave robber.
Yes.
No such thing.
He saved me.
Well,
But like I'm talking about like if we could ask him to like keep an eye out for the Z Zephyr.
well, I let him know
So,
that that's what we were looking for, and he
like-
said he didn't know.
Alright, fine.
Yeah.
If we see gold coins, do not go off the trail to collect them. Just
Oh
keep
no,
going.
we collect. We're gonna collect them.
Hey, we got
So
money from
that evening, dinner is roast boar. They seem to have a large supply of it at this point.
Ooh.
Convenient.
They with some fine sauces, drinks, etc. Large feast, effectively for everybody. Anybody who cares to join. Pretty much all the notable people are down there. The servants are off doing whatever it is they're doing. Is there anything you guys want to do before, after, during dinner, etc., or just go to bed for the night?
After dinner, I'd like to go see the fortune teller, Lady
Okay.
Ivanga.
I'll go with the champion.
Okay.
I'll see what they're doing.
Okay.
They would have. Did you guys fill us in on the information?
Oh yeah,
we
when we
found?
all met together. Yeah, we.
I'm gonna study that pendant further that I bought off that goblin after the cults left.
It was
In the very beginning when the goblins were running out and he had the
That
Cultist
whispering way
necklace?
symbol.
yeah.
Okay.
That I bought
That it appears to be a holy symbol.
Mhm.
It is of a skull with a gag in its mouth.
Can I like study it to see if there's any special inscriptions or ways that could like unlock something on it, or like
Sure.
take a knowledge check, see if it's like a key of sorts or something.
No, it doesn't appear to be a key. At least nothing that you've ever seen. There doesn't seem to be any hidden inscriptions on it. It looks like a holy symbol. You would conclude. Do you have any religion knowledge?
I do.
Okay.
but you're about trees.
Out of 5, so probably not.
You got a
17
5?
total.
17 total? Yeah, you don't know what religion it is, but it's the shape and design of a religious symbol. You're just not sure what religion it is.
Can I like?
At least not from your character standpoint. You might have some sense.
I'll hold it up and ask if anybody knows what it represents.
Like at dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. You hold it up. Let's see. Duristan is very curious about it, given that it's silver.
Yeah.
He says that could be werewolf related.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanna look at people's reactions.
Okay.
When they.
That's my goal, was to see how people reacted.
Delgros, he's the hunter that took you guys out originally. Pretty much ignores it. He doesn't care. Silas, the military commander, doesn't. I mean, he looks at it more from curiosity and the fact that you're disrupting the meal, but doesn't seem to recognize or react to it at all. Corvin is off on the side drinking heavily. Hasn't really touched his food very much. Looks up. Seems like he might sort of recognize it, or at least it inspires him, and he starts mumbling some sort of poem. Marquisa doesn't seem to care. Ostavac doesn't seem to care either. The other ones, yeah, that nobody seems to really recognize it. Corvin, I mean, he's talking, but it's more muttering him to himself. Those of you that are sitting close to him, you can overhear him, and it sounds like he's just sort of repeating something that he had heard at one point. He doesn't. It's not like he's recognizing it per se.
Would I be able to come to the assumption that maybe it's just because he's drunk, and maybe when he's sober there might be better?
Entirely possible.
Okay.
Although every time you've wandered by, he's had a half-drunk bottle of beer or a bottle of wine next to him.
He was drunk at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, I'll figure something out. I'll take
You have to
the
wake
spell.
him up in the middle of the night.
Right.
I'll use hydraulic push. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so after dinner wraps up, everybody goes back to their rooms or whatever they end up doing. You said you guys wanted to go speak to the fortune teller?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Bellic makes arrangements for you to go visit the fortune teller, who, not a problem. You guys are welcome to visit. Who wishes to go there? Just you or
Yeah.
the two of you?
Two.
Okay. You guys head over there. Let's see, where is? Let me get back to the map. So it is back to nighttime. Okay, so we got Thorin and Arius. Okay. You guys head over there. Outside of her place, there's several guards. These guys are dressed in different uniforms and appear to be from the heraldry. Give me a social knowledge or local knowledge, whatever it is.
Try
Cultural
lore.
society. That's it. Can you try what?
Warfare lore, if they're like guards or.
Sure,
possibly-
I'll go with that.
22.
Okay.
13.
13, okay. Her guards are from one of the... Okay, her guards are from Qadira, which is sort of like Egypt. Okay, fairly far away from this location. They all have an air of professionalism and are well equipped with gear. Compared to Durastan's mercenaries that he had, which looked like local toughs he could hire for next to nothing. These guys appeared, and even compared to the guards monitoring and guarding the place, these guys appear to be professional soldiers, serious soldiers. They look at you guys as you approach. don't really do anything aggressive or anything. But as you guys approach, one of them opens up the door, lets you guys in. Inside is a well-appointed room, strong smell of perfume, and the fortune teller, Madame Evanja. She greets you. She's seated at a table with some cards and says, Bellic said you had some interest in some of my entertainment tonight. What sort of things might you be interested in?
With such a painful past, I was hoping to find a few bits from my future.
Oh, okay. You wish to have your fortunes read.
Yes.
Is what I'm understanding. Okay.
Entertainment, you say?
So, okay, that's fine. Sure. She will. She pulls out some cards, starts shuffling them. Give me a roll of a D8 for each of you.
Do you get the cards?
No,
No. Okay.
you got a 4.
Do you guys have actual cleric cards?
I do.
3.
They're over there.
No, they're upstairs.
Well, these are Pathfinder Herald cards.
Oh, okay.
I have actual Pathfinder Herald cards, but for the purpose of this, a basic number is fine. So you got a 4, and you got a
3.
3. Okay. So she does charge you 3 gold apiece
Okay.
for the reading. For you, she pulls the Mute Hag, which make a note of what it is. And you said you got a 3?
Yeah.
She pulls the Midwife. Okay. She rattles on about some spooky story or whatever, but fundamentally that card will give you a modifier at a specific situation or time period in the story.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe good, maybe bad, but it's a modifier. Okay. As part of it, she comments that. Let's see. What does she say? It's so poorly laid out. Okay. Draws the card, and then throughout her fortune-telling ceremony, she warns you that you must face a powerful force yet unseen, manipulating the current situation, both in Shutterwood and beyond. The force is steadily growing in both power and malevolence, with the potential to threaten Ustalov and indeed the whole world. But you are ultimately destined to have a hand in determining its fate.
Ooh.
As influenced by the Mute Hag and the Midwife.
We're gonna have
So-
to
The
kill
mute
the
hag
wife.
would be the one
That's
that
gonna
affects
be the
me.
mute.
Yes.
Midwife would be the one that
Midwife affects him. Like I said, I make a note of those, and if and when it becomes relevant, let me know, and that'll give you a modifier in that situation.
So that was his. What was yours then?
I got the midwife one.
There's no story for.
They each draw their own card, which represents their particular fortune, but the general sense is there's things going on in the world that are getting worse and stronger that are influencing the general area, and according to the Harrow, you have a direct involvement in that.
And then I'd like to ask her. So Duristan said that you're the person to see about the Scar Ward, or you'll direct us to the people that provide that. To us?
The Scarward, no, I don't deal with that nonsense.
Oh, okay.
No, if you wish companionship, I can arrange that. If you prefer fortune telling, I'm good there.
What do you know about the Scar
So
Ward?
we lied.
Why do you call it nonsense? That
I-
Duristan is-
Duristan had paid one of the locals to give him a Scar Ward. I don't believe in such superstitions. My magic comes from the Harrow.
You know, I have no need for companionship. I
Like
have
a
too many
pharaoh?
companions in my room as it is, and I'd like.
Yeah, we don't need a bigger group than 10.
Right, and a full night's sleep.
Okay. So, okay. Later that evening, you guys all retire to respective rooms or the stable. Is there anything anybody wishes to do at night?
Well, what? Sorry. I'm going to take my 2-hour nap, and then I'm going to continue the reading. Because I can take the 2-hour nap, and then I could keep reading.
Okay, so you're going to go back to the library at night.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else anybody else wishes to do at night?
I was gonna go ask the cleric if she could attempt to identify with
Who?
the cleric.
Okay.
The
If she can
necklace.
identify the necklace of what
Okay.
religious symbol it was.
26.
26. It's a religious symbol of Tarbafan, the holy symbol of the Whispering Way.
Well, I probably shouldn't have it then.
Well, made out of silver.
Well, I'll put it back in my pocket and then I'll go to bed.
Okay.
Um, when the witch is asleep,
Mhm.
is her familiar asleep, or her familiar?
I would assume so,
active?
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was something that was active whenever it wants to be. Or
It's not free-willed
gotcha.
because it's a familiar. So it's more of a representation of her and her abilities and everything. So when she's asleep, then the familiar probably would be too.
Okay. I'm good. I'm going to sleep. I get in the bed this time. If the gnome tries to
Okay.
cuddle up to me, that's fine. But I get in the bed.
He hardly knows. But he's like
on the shield.
he's like a cat at the foot
He's
of the
a
bed.
neck pillow. That's what he is.
Okay. So another night passes uneventfully. What do you guys want to do the following day?
Do you want to try to find these papers in that room? Are you capable of getting into that room? I'm not
I
capable.
could. We could also just
I
ask
could-
the guy if we could, because he wasn't like, you can't stay here. It's just it's boring. You guys wouldn't want it. We can ask him.
I could accidentally just stumble into the room and find the book.
I mean, right? That's kind of.
I took a wrong turn. I thought this was my room and I lost the key, so I just opened the door.
I mean,
And then while I was in there, I just looked at some
Well,
books.
now you know he doesn't sleep there. That's not his lodging.
Right.
He has a room over where the other rooms are.
I'm gonna go over to find the guy that was like,
Following morning?
yeah, talking about poems.
trying
and
to
stuff.
catch him before he's drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not possible.
Well, I'll
He's
get him while
perpetually
he's
drunk.
not as drunk. And
Okay.
he's just hungover.
Okay. You find him in the morning, drinking some alcohol with his eggs. Mainly heavy on the drinking side.
So, what can I take an herbalism roll to see if I know of something that could undrunken someone,
Sober.
sober someone?
Coffee and not drinking.
All right, is there coffee here?
Sure, they have plenty of coffee.
I'll get a cup of coffee and offer it to him.
This is thanks, but no.
Can I talk to you about
Sure.
religion?
Coffee.
You carry a flower with you or something?
I carry a book with no words.
That's
The
an interesting.
Whispering Way,
That's
you
an
can't hear what
interesting religion.
But
Your
this
book has no
pendant-
words?
I pulled a pendant out of my pocket.
Okay.
When I pulled it out yesterday at dinner, I saw you said some words, or like a poem
Okay.
of sorts.
Um,
I was just interested of what those were.
what I wouldn't really know.
Does this
That was last night.
Yep. Does this remind you of anything at least?
Well, it's an interesting piece of jewelry.
Can I do a deception check, see if he's holding something back?
Sure.
It'd be
His
perception.
breakfast.
Oh, perception.
Perception.
Deception would be you holding something
You know,
back.
the more
Unless
he
you
gets
have the
drunk,
training.
the more open.
But you're probably better with perception
Yeah.
anyway.
29.
29. Yeah, he doesn't seem capable of holding anything back.
Where's your coin purse at night?
Yeah, where's your money?
Yeah. He says it's interesting. I'll give you 5 gold for it.
It's a little more important than that.
Okay.
Big girl.
Thank you for your time, and then I'll go take care of the horses.
Okay.
I
I'm
need a big
curious.
breakfast.
I'm curious about the names. I saw it and I was curious about it.
Okay. You just want to wander around the maze? Okay.
Give me a will save. Affects you with
Does
the
anybody want
maze.
to go to the maze?
Yeah,
He's amazed.
Sorry, dude.
So did we want to stumble into that room?
Not we.
Wow.
I mean,
well,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
but-
big and clunky. I need to break directions.
Well, you can talk to the dude for a good long time while I
He always
stumble in there.
he's always busy. Like he's all over the place. So.
Well, he could be busy in his office. That's
So anyways,
the issue.
you head down here through the one of the entrance areas. If you can see where your figures are. And as expected, I mean it's functionally. It's hard to reveal the whole thing, but basically it's a nice garden with a hedge maze. The hedges stand up a good 8 feet tall or whatever, very thick. Pretty much you can wander around it. Not a huge or overly complex maze, but you get strong, shining vibes from it, given that it's a tall hedge maze. If everything was frozen and covered in snow, it might be a bit disturbing. But other than that, it's basically just a fairly basic maze. Very quiet. When you're in the hedges, you don't really hear much of the noise around at all. Very good at muffling sounds and so forth. But there doesn't seem to be anything else of note other than well-groomed hedges and paths through it. Yeah.
I was gonna check. That's a fountain too.
This is the fountain in the area.
I was gonna study the fountain too.
Okay. Looks ornate. Has pictures of, or it has carvings of like deer and birds and other wildlife and so forth. Sort of fitting the hunting theme of the place. Fairly continuously has some bubbling water coming out of the top, rolling down and doing the fountain itself. Not sure where the water is coming from, but it circulates through and it looks clean and refreshing. The servants occasionally will come over and use a bucket to get water out of it for various purposes. And you also saw that there was another well there's a well over by the stable and then one over by the workshop.
Maybe I'll go into the well later.
As far as water sources.
Hey Dad, while I'm in the library, if the warden or person that owns the lodging comes by, I'm gonna ask him if I could maybe take a look at his private library, even though it's just mostly business stuff.
No?
Alright.
He wanders off. So, no, I mean, in the middle of the night when you're there by yourself, the whole place is pretty much closed down. Everybody's asleep.
Yeah.
You're there from like midnight to 2, you're sleeping, and then after 2 o'clock, you're in the library all by yourself.
Just get
with a
like
couple
a
of
small
candles.
candle and just get occasional books and
Sure.
read through them.
Okay.
I just want to learn more about what it's like now, because I've been asleep for over like 1,000 years.
Understood. So, no, the a couple of, once or twice the warden wanders through, and you ask if you can go into his office. He says, no, it's my office. So,
I guess he does have something to hide then.
You just got a private
Well, I'm
office.
Yeah,
he's got a private office.
Somebody going in your bedroom.
Yeah.
You know?
And also I'm going to tell him, so he doesn't probably want to talk to me.
what would you guys like to do the following day?
You want to go in there during the day?
Well,
you want
he
to go at
doesn't.
night?
He doesn't sleep there, so it's
Right.
like we could do it at night.
Yeah, the priest and the sorcerer wander around the hedge maze in the morning. You spend time at the stables. You guys debate and look at books and so forth. You guys want to wait till the evening, or do you want to try to get in there during the day?
Probably wait at night when everyone's like shut down.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm kind of. How far away did we go to hunt that stag? and stuff.
A couple hours.
Flowers, okay.
Wanna go hunting?
Well, I was more like thinking we could go back to the. Since we packed up in such a hurry, we can go and look for clues at the camp.
Where you guys had found the werewolves?
Yeah, and then we packed up in a hurry and left a lot of stuff.
Okay.
So I was thinking we could find
Was
some
it-
clues.
Was it
and
during the
stuff like
daytime when you met up with the werewolf?
No,
It was night. So we can go there in the day and look for clues and stuff like that.
At night
That's a
if
good
you
idea.
wanna.
I've been wanting to hunt anyway.
So you're a
Okay. So the three of you want to go out into the wilderness on your own, or you want to get the Delgros, the guide, or do you want to do something else?
you know, get the group and see what they want to do.
I'm going to continue research.
Well, at night, do we want to look in the office in case we find anything
Oh,
about
yeah,
Oh yeah,
that?
this is during the day.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just trying
yeah,
to.
and then the next day, go out maybe with the guide possibly, since he knows the area.
Or we can go now.
Yeah. I'm cool with going now.
Clues don't last forever. So does valuable clues.
Alright,
Get going for valuable.
I got a feeling it might be related to somebody else I know.
let's go hunting, I guess.
Okay. So you're gonna gather up the group and head out.
See anybody wants to go with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clues.
Werewolves.
And money.
I was thinking we might go out the night, like, if we're gonna do this during the day, we might want to go look in the office and see if we find anything about the temple at night, so then
yeah.
we can just go out there in one trip.
Right, tomorrow morning. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
if we go to this other place, just to
Yeah,
see if
just
there's
an
any
hour
more
or
clues
two
while
away.
we're waiting.
Well, maybe if we find something out there, you know,
I'll go
that
if
we
I can
need
use a horse.
information for.
What?
I'll go if I can use a
We're
horse.
going to be using a horse
For what?
to get there. It's 2 hours away. You probably got time and a half.
I don't think the tavern has 10 horses.
No?
I will ask the lady who I've been tending the horses with if I can
We're
borrow
going
a
on game
horse.
trails.
Well, no, these are not lodge horses. You'd have to
horses are
talk.
these?
You'd have to talk with the Marquesa, or Silas,
It's all the rich people.
the Margrave.
I'll go talk to Silas if I can use his horse.
The military guy?
That'll be a.
Silas is the Margrave
Yep.
of Sternaday.
Sure.
Why not talk to the drunk
Okay.
guy? Maybe he'll say, sure, you can have it.
You wander over to him. He's sitting there reading a book on military strategy. Looks up at you.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going okay, dwarf.
Could I rent your horse?
No.
For a price?
Well, that would be a given, but the answer would still be no.
Like, I'll go ask the drunk guy. I'll tell him thank you for
Okay.
your time.
Your necklace?
I'll go buy a bottle of
Okay.
his favorite alcohol.
Okay.
Holy cow.
You get a bottle of alcohol from the bar.
Okay.
Okay, and go find Corvin.
Yeah.
Okay. He looks up.
I got this bottle of alcohol. I'm looking to rent your horse for a little bit. It'll be back by the end of the day.
It's not smart to ride while drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm offering you alcohol to rent your horse.
Why?
Because I'm going on a very top secret mission.
You're going on a top secret mission.
And your horse is absolutely incredible.
Where are you going?
We are going to outside. Don't worry, I'm good with horses.
I don't know, I think he's drunk also.
I think he had some
He
of
does
that.
have a bottle of wine. You're going on a top secret mission outside?
Yeah.
Outside the building
No,
or
inside.
outside?
No, I someday I'm going to need my horse to go home.
Oh no, it'll come back.
Well,
I can
not if you're
You
going
breathe it.
outside.
It won't die.
That sounds far too deadly and dangerous.
What if I give you 2 bottles of wine?
It's free.
I
Give the druid chronicle a horse.
You can go to the bar and get as much.
Yeah.
What if I offer you premium
So
alcohol?
basically, the werewolves have surrounded us, and we're not allowed outside these fences.
No, you're free to go wherever. He just doesn't want to give up his horse.
You're not gonna lose your horse. I've been taking care of your horse for a whole day.
Well,
That's
then
not
why
right
would I
at
give
all.
my horse to a servant?
I'm not a servant.
You seem
I'm
to
a
be.
druid.
You care for the animals, right?
Yes, and
Yeah,
that's
so-
why it won't die.
Yes. So if you care for the animals, you obviously are a servant.
No, I'm not.
So, anyways, no, I won't be giving my horse up to a servant.
I didn't.
Smash the bottle.
I put the bottle of wine on the ground and I walk away.
Okay.
I aggressively put it on the
free
ground.
bottle.
Aggressively put the bottle of wine on the
It just
ground.
doesn't. It just doesn't break.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll go and ask the next person that I can.
What?
Who's the next person?
Give it up.
Who's another noble person?
There's a lady.
Horses,
There's just a
yeah.
lady left, and
I'll go to the lady that's
she's
left.
got a
He's
huntsman.
definitely not
Huntsman's
gonna
gonna
give
talk
it
to
to
you.
you.
Probably not her.
Yeah, she's sitting there. Ostavach, the handsome huntsman next to her,
Uh-huh.
He's definitely not gonna give it to you.
stands up and says, "What do you need, dwarf?"
I'm looking to clean these woods. Now I need to be able to go fast. I have short,
Oh
stubby
my
legs.
That you do.
I am willing to offer you money if I can rent your horse to go fast. So I can clean the woods.
I totally understand why they think he's a servant.
I don't understand why that would be the case. It's weird.
You know, please sound like your
And
servant.
I am a druid, so you can rest
I-
assured that
I-
your horse will be fine.
Though I have no doubt in your confidence and capabilities, I doubt you could offer enough money to make it worthwhile for the Marquesa.
How much are we thinking?
100.
$500,000
We're not at this point.
We're not.
So,
They're
yeah.
not thinking,
So,
yeah.
move along.
Yeah.
Go
Who
away.
else? So there's only
dwarf.
3 horses.
No, there's several horses, but none of the people that own the horses,
Cool.
which would be these noblemen, are willing to give up their horses.
Aren't you a
To
druid with
you.
wild shape?
I can turn into a deer.
You could be a bird and
Yeah.
fly there.
Can turn it into a
But that takes spells. That
He'd much rather use the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the animals you're supposed to
tame
protect.
the animals and
So,
use the animals.
anyways, he's been wandering around for like 30 minutes trying to beg, borrow, or steal a horse. The rest of you are all packed up, ready to go. Are you guys still planning to head out for the day to the clearing where the deer was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, I wasn't here when we met our new companions. So, did we just meet them here at the lodge?
No,
No.
you met
Who?
us at the
They
town.
you met them at Leppenstedt. They were introduced by Judge Daramid.
Oh, okay. So totally
As-
trustworthy.
yeah,
The
yeah.
judge
Well-
Not
vouches.
me, probably.
Well, the judge vouches for
The
them.
judge vouches for them as agents of the Palatine Eye, or associates of the Palatine Eye, with similar goals.
Okay.
Now, can't vouch for them beyond that.
Well, then I would
I
like
am
to.
not trusting.
I'd like to give the archaeologist that obviously is highly perceptive.
Sure.
My sweet magnifying glass, which gives a +2 when searching areas
This will make you even more
to their
perceptive.
perception.
Yeah.
Okay?
I might jump in
If
that
you ever
well.
decide to rid yourself of it, I would like it back, but
Okay.
for as long as you want to use it.
Hey,
I
Dad.
Okay.
guess I'll catch up with them and go on foot.
Okay.
And he disappears. No.
My only goal in life is to steal Andy's magnifying glass.
Mission accomplished.
She's gonna come down at the end as the final boss.
Long time.
Okay.
It's just a good giant with a magnifying glass burning us like hands.
So the servants set you guys up with some packed lunches, a couple of picnic baskets, things like that.
Apple and a tuna sandwich.
Since they've, I mean, most of them have overheard that you guys are planning to head out into the forest for the night, or for the day at least. Delgros finds you before you guys leave and asks if you need a guide or if you guys are heading out on your own. He cautions you that the forest is fairly easy to get lost in. So, assuming you're planning to be back tonight, you may he offers to go with you.
Yeah, I would prefer to have a guide.
Okay.
For sure. Just I don't want to get caught at night when we have other things to do tonight. I don't
Okay.
Kind of outside the gate.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah,
want to go back.
I did hear you stopped by at Avancha's place. Understood. We'll take care of it. So, all of you going or anybody staying?
I'm staying.
You're gonna stay.
I'll go.
I'm not perceptive.
Is anybody else staying? I guess. Okay. So the 9 of you all gather up, get your stuff, and head out, leaving the automaton in the library to digest books.
That's,
No.
all I can see is
It's C-3PO standing there just flipping page
what's the
after
other
page.
one?
Johnny Five.
The giant. More data. You know?
Okay. The hike out takes maybe 3 hours to get out there. Delgros leads the way, seems to know the land fairly well. By early afternoon, you guys get to the same clearing. There's still signs of the fight, at least the dead pigs and so forth in the area, as well as your campgrounds. The stuff that was left obviously has weathered for the last 2 days. It looks like it has been picked through, both by animals or by humanoids or so forth, potentially werewolves. What is it you guys are looking for specifically?
Clues.
I wasn't here for the battle, so
Okay.
I just was.
It's a big clearing with a very overly fancy campground in the middle, which they abandoned fairly hastily.
First thing I'd like to do is ask because it's Delros.
Delgros, yeah.
Delros. So he's a guide, obviously, for this entire area.
He is the official huntsman for the lodge. Takes care of it, arranges special hunts, etc., as well as guides people for the surrounding areas.
So on a 3-hour tour out.
Yep.
I'd just like to talk to him about any ruins in the forest that he knows of that he might have seen.
He's familiar with many ruins in the forest. I mean, the place is just the Shutterwood used to be it didn't used to be this big, and back when Tarbafon was in control, they built numerous outposts around this area, and then afterwards, when as the Shutterwood grew, those outposts were abandoned and given way to wilderness.
Okay.
Most of them are ruined. A great many of them are inhabited by wild creatures. Unless you guys are feeling confident, he suggests you keep your distance from most of them. But he knows of maybe a dozen just in the immediate area. None of which seem to match what little information you guys know, and he's never heard of this particular place.
Okay.
You know what? I think Andy might not have seen that one map that you had that showed like where the lodge was and the Shutterwood.
I can show that out.
Yeah.
Let's go. Where is love? Okay, so you guys are here. That is the Shutterwood. You guys are technically here now. Okay. Lepidstadt is here. It
You
took.
can't see the map.
Oh, you can't see
No,
it?
I was like,
It's like, yeah, we're at the fountain.
I found a fountain. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that.
There you go. Okay. So
Oh, Shutterwood is huge.
Shutterwood is huge. It took you about 2 weeks to walk from Lepidstadt to where you guys currently are at. Okay. So, from what little you know, this ruin, the Temple of the Moon, is somewhere in Shutterwood.
Match specific.
Yes.
Does the guide know where it is?
No, he's never heard of it.
And Morsi, is it Morsai?
Village.
Just a village.
Yeah.
Still a village, not just destroyed or whatever.
No,
Okay.
no.
Does he know anything about any of the other creatures other than werewolves that live in the forest? Like, is there anything else it's known for?
Yeah, Shutterwood has all sorts of nasty creatures. The most notable ones are the werewolves, but there's talk of regular wolves, large packs of those that wander through the area, giant spiders. They occasionally get large tarantulas. He has a few in his. talks about how he has a private reserve that he keeps near the lodge where he has caged animals. That for the wealthy, occasionally they want to come here and do some hunting, but they don't really want the challenge. So what he does is arranges a hunt where he releases a beast nearby, and then they can go hunt and kill the creature. So he keeps a small number of them in his private reserve for when the nobles want to do that.
And they don't have to go into the deep wood.
Right. They don't have to actually go find it and really have the full danger, but they still have the excitement of killing whatever it is. So he talks about things like there's werewolves, regular wolves, owlbears, giant spiders, dire boars, grizzly bears, green dragons, all sorts of things along those lines.
What about those things that smell like pickle juice?
Yeah, well, when we were
Pickle
on the
juice creatures?
when we were on the way here, we saw a trail of gold coins in the forest, and we followed them to this clearing where there was a tower. And when
You gotta
we got
watch
to
the
the
last
tower,
video, Andy.
I didn't watch it.
Slug-looking thing.
some of our party members heard what they called it was like violin music, and we found this big slug creature.
Did you guys eat some mushrooms? When you
Yeah, lots of mushrooms. You know, we found coins.
The pickle creatures he identifies as creatures called ettercaps. They're known to be. It's a problem in the Shudderwoods, but predominantly near the exteriors. They tend to be fairly cowardly.
Yeah.
They'll only attack when they outnumber you, or if they have a significant advantage. But they are ambush hunters that will. They hunt like giant spiders, and they're associated with that. But they're only going to attack or engage you if you look weak, or they have a major advantage.
Yeah.
Which is why they attacked when he was by himself, staying off in the distance.
Right.
So the sniper decided to take aim at the tower while the rest of the group walked up to the tower, leaving himself alone several hundred yards away from the group. At which point he got attacked.
I got surrounded
Yeah.
by like 3 different.
And I remember what you said about the other
Five.
creature too, the worm creature.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about that. He's never heard of such a creature.
I remember what he said, but does he know anything about why the coins would have been there? Is that something ettercaps do? To try and trap
Ettercaps,
people?
no. That's not what they would have done. But it sounds like whatever this other creature probably was laying that out as bait.
Okay. And I'll tell him about
You need to find more
the
of those
crucified
creatures. They
guy
give gold.
on the tree.
That's
and
what
the
promise.
that whole thing.
That sounds like something Duristan was talking about. He said like a week or two ago he had killed a werewolf on his way to Ashnor Lodge. From the sounds of the way that braggart talks, that's probably something he did.
Ekmor Draven.
What's that?
Ekmor Draven was the dead guy that had it in the.
No, this is the different one. The guy that was
Oh, the
crucified on the tree.
Oh, crucified.
Right, the apparent werewolf that had been stabbed onto the tree that you guys took the wolfsbane from.
We did the right thing and buried him though.
That's good. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Is wolfsbane something that's easily accessible here in the woods, or is that something?
It grows mainly near the northern Shudderwood.
Gotcha. That's something we could probably obtain at the lodge. Though. Maybe.
I doubt it. I guess the cooks might have some supply of it, but it's not really something we stock.
Okay.
Is there any in the immediate area? Or we
No,
have to
no,
make
it grows north along the
Can you
river.
grab some?
That's fruit.
Yeah, somebody in the group had grabbed.
Wolfbane.
Yeah, it was like 3 bundles of it that had been stuffed in the body,
Oh.
in the mouth of the body.
Gotcha.
And we got
Um,
a dagger. Of
Right, and they pulled the silver dagger out of his chest, and then they buried the body.
Oh, so climb that later.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay.
Does he know anything about the bone fetishes that we saw
We were
on the way in?
That sounds like werewolf markings.
And I-
They tend to mark their territory as warnings to people that would come in, and they decorate the territory with the bones of their victims.
Okay. And then one more thing I note: the tree that the body was on, it also looked sick. Like it was yellow and just didn't look unhealthy. Don't know if there was any correlation.
Not that I'm aware of. No, Douglas doesn't seem to have any information on that.
Okay.
You find anything with that fancy magnifying glass yet?
Okay, so you look through the place. The food and general supplies are gone. What's left here has either been damaged or weathered effectively at this point, enough there really isn't much of value, other than maybe a few dishes and things like that.
Okay.
It doesn't look like anything directly of note. You might be able to gather up 10 gold worth of supplies if you want to take a bunch of bulk.
Yeah.
Can he see which direction that? I know the way they said the werewolves had him surrounded in the woods, supposedly. But can you possibly see which direction that they took off in? If it was
What's your survival skill?
A 2.
A 2? He looks around, and with a couple of other of you, you find where they said the werewolf approached them. You definitely find pawed prints in the ground that look like wolf prints. Large size. I mean, they're like the size of a human foot, but they look to be wolf paws. Okay. There's also obviously signs of where the guards were. The bodies are gone, although you can see the blood's still there. There's some indication of that. You do see some other footprints or paw prints around the camp in that immediate area, but as soon as they go out of the clearing into the forest, they disappear.
Are the werewolf traps that he set up still there?
They are still there. They've all been set off.
Okay.
No
So they're
werewolf.
intelligent.
No werewolves caught in them.
Okay. What quality of traps are they?
They're basic iron traps. I mean, you could take them, but they're not exceptional quality or anything.
Okay.
If you recall, they were all laced with silver, however, because according to Duristan, silver is particularly effective against a werewolf.
Right.
Supposedly.
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 Could be called iron.
So,
Adamantine.
if you want to collect them, there's maybe a dozen decent quality wolf traps, all silvered.
What's the bulk for each one?
I'd say one bulk for each.
Okay. I can carry like 2 of them.
It's up to you if you want to take them. There's an
You can
there's an
take-
iron spike that you stick into the ground, and as far as a chain, and then you open it up just like a bear trap type thing.
Okay.
And once it's set, if something steps on it, they get their foot broken off or caught.
Is there any way to like take the salvage the silver from them?
No.
Just okay.
Yeah, it's embedded in the metal itself.
Okay, it isn't like silver sheen?
No, silver sheen was temporary.
Yeah.
This appears to be iron traps that have been silvered specifically. So you can't harvest it necessarily, at least not with what tools you have.
Yeah. What do you think? Should we take any?
Yeah. If you want to take them, that's fine.
Take them all.
If you guys know how to set them,
Like I said, there's a dozen traps.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to carry 12 bulk.
Yeah, I can.
I've got no more room for bulk, guys.
Nope.
I can carry like 2.
Unless
so.
you want me to take 6 of them.
Get rid of your shield. You can carry several.
No. Can we
Okay.
make a shield of traps for me? That's what we do.
No
Oh,
party.
now
no,
that would
no party bag of holding yet.
No, not that I
I
know.
like when they
You gonna take them?
strike
You're
you
gonna take 'em?
shield,
Yeah, I'll take them.
Okay.
and
So
when
the
they
gnome
strike
the gnome
you
starts
shield,
picking up traps,
there's
starts
that
sticking them in his
grabs
belt
the
pouch,
weapon.
and puts all 12 in there. Unless you want to carry 2 specifically.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Okay.
can carry.
So he piles them all up into his belt pouch.
Covers himself with set traps. Bite me, go ahead.
They're about as big as me.
He's small enough he could set the trap and jump on it.
Right.
If it snaps shut, it misses his head.
Miss me, miss me.
Okay. So by now it's maybe 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon.
I would like to hunt.
You want to hunt?
Yes.
What would you like to hunt?
Something bigger than a rat.
A dire rat.
That's real.
Something bigger than a rat because you're concerned about the food back at the lodge?
The one guy that was skinning the rats, I wanted to bring him like a gift or something.
Oh, okay. So you want to find him an animal of some sort?
Something
Okay.
else you can skin.
Yeah.
Give me a survival. Give me a survival roll.
They give you.
We are a dog.
You should hold
Hunting
this
dog.
guy.
Well, this is gonna
Point.
work.
I have a +8 in survival.
You hear
too.
motion in the trees, and
I told
13.
you.
13.
I told
do we
you
need
to
to
roll
roll?
this
You hear
dice.
motion in the trees. Doge suddenly holds still, points at it.
Can we make a check?
What's that?
Can we make a check?
You're not.
Well, he's the one that specifically was trying to gather something.
Oh, okay.
So what'd you get?
I rolled a 13.
13. Okay. Now you don't seem to be capable of finding or catching anything to bring back to him.
I can give a survival
For-
roll and
after-
see if I can find something.
Well, no, you guys are all gathering around.
I was just doing this on my own.
Yeah. So okay.
Yeah, he was doing
So-
this to impress someone.
So early afternoon. Delgros is suggesting you guys head back, unless there's something else specifically you want to do, because he's concerned that night's going to be falling before you guys get back.
Yeah, let's go back.
If there's anything else you guys wish to do, okay. So you head back to the lodge. Get in there just after nightfall. You can smell fresh food coming from inside. Pretty much the place is basically the same. The automaton comes down, having digested a bit more information.
Yum, yum.
And what do you guys want to do?
Gonna eat dinner, then
Okay.
take a cat nap until it's time for us to get up and do our nighttime work.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take a bath.
You're gonna take a bath.
Yup.
That's unusual. Okay.
Isn't that like against the druid thing? To
That's
take a bath?
What?
You want me to hang out here?
Unnatural bath.
Washing away his natural scent.
You didn't keep your soap in your adventurers pack. You can't do that.
Okay, so you take a bath while everybody else is doing other stuff. So dinner ends up fairly uneventfully.
Doesn't it pollute
Um,
the water?
Are you guys specifically waiting until after everybody goes to bed, or just in the evening after dinner?
When people go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
midnight.
So you guys are all wandering around doing whatever for the evening, talking with miscellaneous people.
Like to hunt.
You,
Point.
you want to go out into the wilderness and hunt things?
Closer, obviously, or to our area, but yeah.
Okay.
Because I really do want to at least get one creature to bring it to the guys.
I'm the hunter.
Go find the guy's
me.
preserve and the
There's
big
pine,
monsters
right?
and
Tell
stuff.
us.
Okay.
A giant spider.
You can bring him a horse.
I brought you a horse.
You'll make Carter so sad.
You kill a horse, I have to kill you. That's just the law.
Okay, so you guys went up to get some sleep, a nap or whatever. You head out of the lodge into the dark forest to find something larger than a rat. Should be easy enough to do. The rest of you are milling about, doing whatever. Is there anything anybody specifically wants to do?
I don't want to jump in the well.
You want to jump in the well, okay?
Kinda.
You're up in one of the rooms with a fresh bath, getting clean. So that leaves at least a few of you down in the dining hall and everything. Those of you who are otherwise unoccupied, give me a perception roll. So if you are up taking a nap, you're occupied.
Oh, okay.
So at least those who are going to try to sneak into the office, at least the two of you. I don't know if anybody else was doing that.
Yeah, barbarians are usually loud.
Well, my stealth is,
So
my
we're
stealth is 10.
champions.
Well, when you rage, you like
20,
roar.
25.
Well, I'm not gonna
25?
rage.
He's a quiet rager.
14.
14? Okay.
I'll use the silenced greatsword.
Okay. So let me set up some people. Where do we have everybody? Okay, so we have.
Gotta split the party.
I'm going to completely split the party. Okay, I'm going to assume, by the way, everybody has fully healed over the last couple of days.
That's convenient.
terrible.
Oh no, Andy, don't you have that lingering wound of like 20 damage still? You know, it lasts for like a year.
No, as a matter of fact, my guide was happy that I took care of what I did, so I don't even have my perception detriment anymore, which is nice because now I have a real initiative again.
For now.
So, yeah, until I do something else.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
so-
we forgot to bury those bodies back at the camp so the thing's back.
No, the bodies were gone.
Well, then we need to go find them.
Yeah, we gotta go find them and put them to rest.
We can do that tonight
Can I-
in the middle of the dark.
I'm greater dark vision. It's fine. I can see them coming.
They're telling me now. They're like, oh,
You can't be held accountable for what you want.
Okay, we got 4 or 5. Who am I missing? Missing. Oh, here they are. Over by the fountain. Okay. So now that we have everybody actually in this place, let's see. Tabris, no, Doge is out hunting, so he is not here. Radgar and Arius and Thorin are all sleeping, so they are not here. That leaves Tespa, Ak, Casper. I'll heal up. Dahlia and Tabris are all here. Okay. Out of the 6 of you, what did you roll for your perception?
23.
23?
25.
25?
14.
14.
26.
26.
We got 27. 7.
For perception,
Ben. What? Not you, Ben. I'm sorry. Get off your phone.
25.
25.
I
Carter?
was taking a bath.
They were taking a bath. You're not here. Okay. So, yeah, Ben, no video games while we were playing this game unless that's what you prefer to do instead.
I was gonna say I was reading
I-
for most of the time.
I don't care. Okay. You guys are scattered around the lodge. We'll assume everybody's being antisocial over here at this table because you guys are adventurers and nobody likes to interact. So you guys are over there. Okay. When you hear a scream coming from the main hallway and followed by a loud crash as a large spider appears in the dining hall.
I didn't do it.
Where?
It was me.
I mean, in the dining hall, but yeah.
So much for luxury.
It's the luxury
It's
spider.
Prime Entertainment.
Yeah, it's called like
Which
dinner.
Oh,
Prime
what?
It's
Entertainment.
dinner in a
Yeah,
show. It's
You
the
should probably
spider
keep
show.
in mind, to be honest, while you're fighting it, so don't use like blow up spells.
Yeah, don't use ball.
It's basically
Go-
good. You
don't
just
use
want to
gold.
tame them.
At least I'm not playing my puppet.
Oh, you actually put in a spider food finally.
Speed man.
Lunch is getting away.
My lunch.
Versus
See, Doge, there's something bigger
Yeah.
than a rat. You just had to stay in the hotel.
Just grab Dad's shoe.
Hey, now's your chance. You can get into the office
The big
with all
Mario
this
shoe you
chaos.
can find.
I'm sleeping.
Oh,
Okay. There is a. Am I missing? Not 5e. Okay. There is a scream, and you see servants running as a gigantic 5-6 foot tarantula climbs out of the hallway into the area to engage you, or at least engage people here. Tespa, you are the first to react. What would you like to do?
oh, this person is mine.
Who's gonna,
You're currently seated at the table with your. I'm going to make the general assumption that weapons and things like that. I mean, you can have a weapon, but you're not going to be carrying around like your adventuring gear and things like that when you're at a hotel.
My
You're
adventure is I can't carry my 10-foot sword.
No,
That's
no.
upset.
This is why I have
it's
my
not.
slide pistol
It's not
tucked in.
practical. Now, a sidearm like a pistol, a knife, a sword,
There we
whatever.
go.
That's probably fine.
See?
A two-handed hammer and your large shield is
on
not.
my back.
Maybe.
I'm
If
asleep.
the shield
Right,
is
you're
his
asleep.
sidearm.
But the point is, you guys are at a hotel for the wealthy. You're not walking around with tons of
Yeah.
stuff because functionally there's no need. Okay, you're not expecting attacks at all moments. So
I will.
now you guys are spellcasters. You guys always have your spells, so that's not a problem.
Oh shoot! I left my.
well, I was gonna
Don't blow up the whole place.
stand up
Okay.
and turn to the spider and then do a
Just grab your trash.
admonishing ray.
An admonishing ray. Bad spider. Bad spider.
You're
You're not allowed here.
Okay. So
I'm just
you
gonna-
can't see it because you got a big fireplace between you and it.
Oh, this is a fireplace?
Yep, that's a big fireplace.
Okay, I thought it was a couch.
Nope. Nope. It is a fireplace.
Okay, it's a fireplace.
I thought it was a couch.
It's a warm couch.
Yeah.
So you're gonna need to at least move. You can hear effectively. You guys are all behind a wall at this point, but
So this is probably part of the fireplace too. There, like this little thing.
yeah. Let me correct some of that. There.
So I was gonna go here, and then hit it.
Okay. So you stand up. You move over to the opening, and now you got an action.
Just a action.
A action.
I'll just stay where I am and say that there's a spider.
Okay. Casper.
I'm going to pull out my slide pistol, and let's see, this thing's range.
Okay. You're sitting at a table,
Yeah, you're sitting at a table still.
Oh,
and you can't see anything other than hear a bunch of noise. If you want to select Casper on the board,
oh, okay.
I've had it under selected.
it should. But
So I'm gonna stand up and pull out my slide pistol.
Okay.
Casper is kind of is a hostile. I cannot select it.
He's a hostile.
Well, I just pulled out
What's
a
wrong
gun
with
in the
that?
middle of
It's got an attitude.
I mean, the first thing.
Okay. You want Casper to actually be friendly.
I mean, nobody said that.
He's
Now you're
he's a
pushing.
friendly ghost.
Okay.
Now you move the board.
Well, I can't help that.
I'll fix that. It's fine. Yep, that's what you can see. Oh, well, no, that's Axe Vision. But there you go.
There,
That's what
you
you can
can't
see.
see it.
There you go, Casper. What would you like to
You
do?
don't even know there's
You
a
pull your
spider.
pistol, having heard noise, and
I'm gonna look around.
you don't see anything.
I said there's a spider.
Yeah.
Oh.
The priest moves over, looks into the main room, and says, "There's a big spider."
Wow.
And I'm gonna start heading to where the spider is.
Okay, so you stand up, and then move over to there. You get to about here before you can see the spider.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Tabris.
Okay.
Looks like it's
Can I
also
actually see the spider from my angle?
select the character. There.
Oh.
I did it again. I know. I'm going to do it again if your character shows up.
The world is warping around you.
It is.
It's a little weird spider.
Why would my character show up?
No.
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe you've always been there.
Maybe.
Okay.
Out of a shadow.
So what are you going to do, Tabris?
I'll just casually walk over there next to the hunter.
Okay.
See what's going
So
on.
you guys hear a loud crash, a bunch of screams. Casper grabs his gun, races over to join Tespa, who says, "There's a big spider!" Tabris doesn't care, just sort of gets up, says, "What's the noise? Who cares about this?" Casually wanders over.
Okay. I guess.
One to stand up, one to move.
And I'll move up and. Okay. Move me.
Except
Wait,
you're just being casual.
I thought so, yeah.
I thought it was like a tarantula, like the small spiders. Someone just said.
It is a tarantula, as in the size of 5 or 6 foot tarantula. So the size of the table.
Okay. Well, I'm going to move 25 feet to the. I believe that's the west.
There.
More
So
direct,
sorry
like
that
one
big-
square
big
up.
mouse
One
is
square up.
okay.
There.
There you go.
And I'm going to say, "How about these, spider?"
Okay.
You're one heck of a robot. Like,
He is. Okay. So the spider turns and spots you, apparently taunting it. It doesn't understand the old robotic language, but turns towards you as the fastest moving target near it and takes a strike at you, steps up and tries to bite you. hitting a 25.
That is a hit, but I'm going to use a reaction to do a nimble dodge, which is basically a flip, and it is miss.
Okay, so you use a reaction to increase your armor class, which makes it miss.
Yes.
Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Ha ha ha.
I can't see it from where I'm at.
You cannot. You see the automaton step forward slowly, like he's bored, and then suddenly he goes into combat mode and races forward, calling out at something that at least Tespa is claiming is a big spider.
It's probably a good spider. I mean, the one guy said,
Might be a friendly spider.
Well, he said he had 2 pet tarantulas.
No,
and
he's trying to give you
one
a
of them.
kiss.
Yeah. A poisonous kiss.
Carter, put me behind Tessa.
And I'm
but
about to shoot it.
diagonally. No, one.
Just chill. I can handle
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
I can handle a
You just
tiny
can't see
spider.
the spider there. Oh, yep.
That's not tiny. It's
You
probably
can see a
bigger
leg.
than
You
are.
can see one
leg of
it.
That's enough.
I can handle it.
I'll cast shield.
Oh God, leg.
The giant
What's
leg.
weird is it didn't update the map. For
I
some
can
reason,
handle
it's
it.
still showing.
Chill.
Oh shoot,
Really?
no.
I don't like spiders.
Interesting.
Wait.
See,
Red
this is
jerk.
just a intelligent spider that just wanted to come and just have a drink.
That's what I thought.
Is your name
Maybe
Red
it's
Girl?
actually a druid.
Just a second.
Chill. I can handle a
Why
spider.
is that not working?
Turbris? Tibris?
Tabarus.
Okay, well, we'll deal with it. Okay, so you just move up and you gonna do anything else?
Cast shield.
Cast shield. Okay. Ack.
Behind Dahlia.
Act the behemoth destroyer.
Fireball!
My building.
You have one action after you move up over there.
Pass.
Okay. Tespa, what would you like to do?
At least act the magic missile machine gun.
Select, press the Windows button on the keyboard. Select the, that one.
What the?
Why is it not updating?
His computer doesn't bother.
Okay, let's go back to the other one.
You go back to the other one.
Yeah.
Did your guys buffer?
My laptop can't even open the screen. It has
I got
to.
a full
My
plan
laptop
on how I'm
loads
going
when
to
you
take
turn
this
it off.
thing out.
It has to load the
It's
turn
gonna
off
be
screen.
awesome.
Yeah. Well, whatever. We'll deal with it.
Theater of the mind.
Is the
Yeah.
screams something we would hear sleeping upstairs?
Potentially. So, if you were outside of the lodge or in your bedroom, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I don't get a perception check.
Me too? Or?
Sure.
Any
Do I
bonuses
get
for the
one?
magnifying glass?
You were taking a bath? Sure.
Okay.
He comes
No,
down
magnifying
naked.
glass is not
That's the
helping.
second time this game has been naked
That's
before.
what we are very
I hear
fickle.
sound!
Okay.
Ah!
16.
I
16,
think it's
29.
first
29,
29.
29,
28.
28,
Both really bad.
and 18. Okay. So the 20 pluses, the three of you, you're out. You're outside on the outside ground trying to figure out what gift you're going to bring to that guy. When you hear screams coming from inside the lodge. Okay. It'll take you D4 rounds to get there,
Okay.
if you care to go there. You're upstairs in your room.
I don't have any of my armor on or anything like
Yeah,
that.
you're
I
asleep.
want it on.
You're right. You are asleep. When you get woken up to the sounds of screaming, you think momentarily it might be the gnome, but then you realize he's still asleep. Okay. You're in the bath, soap all over you, shampoo on your hair. Your beard is like all foamy and everything. When you hear screams coming from downstairs.
I'll
Okay.
throw on a towel and run downstairs.
All into the towel. Okay.
So again, D4 rounds to get downstairs.
That's better than going up to the castle, like he
Okay.
did.
What did you want to do?
Shake the gnome, don my armor. I know that takes a bit.
Sure. You get up, shove the gnome off the bed, and
Something's up.
starts. You wake up on the ground with a bit of a daze. He's putting his armor on.
Okay.
It doesn't feel like you've gotten a lot of sleep yet.
I got a 1.
The 1, okay. So Tespa, what would you like to do?
So, is the automaton in
Yeah,
my
I'm good.
range of fire here? In my line of...
In your line of fire?
Yeah.
Shoot him.
Yes, depending on what you're going to shoot. But the spider is 2 squares wide, so
Yeah.
I can handle a spider.
You can handle the spider, huh?
Yeah.
You guys
I
will
got a
go back
whole
to the
plan
table.
that I'm going to take it out
We'll
with.
go back to the table and he gets dragged off the table. Okay, cool.
So we should just stand and watch you, right?
apparently
Everybody just watch the automaton.
the automaton says, "I got this. Not a problem."
Well, in that case,
It-
I'll hold my action.
Okay, you're going to hold your action. Let them see.
I
Okay.
mean, if you want to
Casper,
kill
what
me
would you
if I
like to do?
ever get hit. Sure.
I'm gonna shoot the spider.
Okay.
Seriously?
What?
What's the range range of your pistol?
Let's see. Slide pistol.
Might be so steep.
No, not for the pistol.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Is it 30?
Yeah.
Or are you
Yeah.
guessing?
Are you guessing or do you see?
I think I saw something
It's
where
under
it's like
info.
Here, you want me to look?
Should be on your character sheet.
info. Range strikes.
It's on your sheet though, bud.
I see a bunch of numbers
He's
on my
looking
sheet.
through his phone app.
Don't you have a printout of your character sheet?
Yeah,
That's what he's looking
probably
for.
right.
Oh, it's 75 feet.
Yeah, you're definitely in range.
Okay. So you're within range. Not a problem.
Damn, pistols go long.
And then
It is a gun.
Wow.
You know what it is to hit?
Only
Got it, buddy.
It's also inaccurate because
Yeah.
of the time period.
$28.
28. Okay. You successfully hit the creature.
Alright.
A loud crack of the gunfire shoots across the room, striking the spider in the side.
Now I think definitely wait.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just got shoved off the bed.
Yeah.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. Okay.
Oh, got him there.
Yep, the spider barely recognizes it.
He's in trouble now.
What would you like? What else would you like to do?
It's got.
What else you wanna do?
Um, I'm going to.
It's a range attack. There's no.
Yeah, it's a
bonuses
range
naturally.
attack.
Okay.
Um, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Reload.
Okay. He doesn't need to reload. He has 6 shots or something.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's 6 shots. That's why I got this.
Okay.
Until higher levels when you get specialization and
And
shit.
that's
12.
the thing.
28.
No, it's
Oh,
second action.
Modifier, so you-
Modify.
Minus 5.
23.
Minus 5. 23.
23. You hit him again.
Alright. Let's hope I roll better this time.
Switch to the other window. Close
6.
OBS.
6 points.
6
of
points.
damage.
Okay. What would you like to do for your third action?
And then
Close the OBS one.
Yeah, close OBS and then restart it.
I'm just going to wait and see what happens.
What's all
Or
that
it's kind of
coding?
you.
It's coding.
Okay, did it close down?
Not entirely. It's working on it. No,
If you click on that window, it'll open the whole thing.
The upside to having capacity weapons.
Okay, so click on the X.
Fire
and close it.
once without reloading. Like a grizzly bear.
Okay, go to that pink screen.
Oh wait, never mind.
Doesn't
I found out.
Okay.
Right up there.
Now go back to that pink screen. That one.
This one?
Yeah. Press up arrow. And it should bring up OBS. Hit return.
To be a bear because he has the piece and I have to use it.
Well,
No,
if I
don't turn
had
it into a
if
bag.
I had
Okay,
barbecue
now
this would
now
be
go back to the
an
main map.
immediate one.
Now it should be up. It should be updated again. Okay. I don't know what. I assume it just locked up. So okay.
Sure,
So Tabris
consume
shoots
something
it
that
twice,
big.
and then what are you doing for your? Or Casper did it twice, and then what are you doing for your third action?
And then I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
Okay, not gonna shoot it a third time.
Nope.
Okay.
I think it does take him an action to
You
change
need
barrels
shrinking.
because it's talking about after it's fired, you can select the next load barrel as an or chamber as an interact action that doesn't require a free hand. Each
Okay.
barrel or chamber can be reloaded after it's fired as a separate interact action. So
Okay.
the-
So you fire and then shift the barrel, and then you fire a second time. That's all 3 actions.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Tabris, what would you like to do?
Okay, I am going to attempt to slide underneath it so I get my buff. And that's like acrobatics, right?
What are you trying to do?
tumbling.
Well, tumble.
You just want to be under the spider?
No, tumble through.
You trying to get over here?
Yeah,
Okay, so you're trying to move to the other side of the spider is what you're trying to do.
yes.
Okay. Yes, that's acrobatics to tumble through his square.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that so I can get my buff. Okay, 33.
33, no problem. You
Okay,
tumble through him, reaching the other side of the spider.
okay, then I'm going to draw my rapier and stab at it. Stabby stab.
Okay. Now, what bonus are you thinking you get at this point?
The panache. The panache.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you have to do something like? What's the requirement for panache?
Tumble through. He's trying to tumble through to get that mechanic.
Depends
Yeah.
which one you've got for
Right.
swashbuckler.
That's what I want to make sure.
But,
Can I see your sheet?
You can't just be on the other side of the spider. You have to do something
I think
dramatic.
If he
Tough
successfully tumbles through, that's one of the things.
That's
like
one of
tumble
the-
through.
that's
Right,
one of the ones.
I understand that. Okay.
Right.
So what I'm looking for you to describe is not just I make an acrobatics check. I want you to describe what it is that the swashbuckler is doing. Like, I run up to the creature, I do cartwheels over him, bouncing off his back, landing behind him. That's where the panache comes from, because it's the style of it, not just I roll a skill check.
You
Okay.
don't. You don't get panache
Right.
for tumbling through. You get panache for fainting them. That's the one you currently have.
I think tumbling through is universal though.
Might be. I don't know. I'm fine with it right
It
now.
said only
Anyways,
ways
you tumble
is,
you tumble past the spider to the other side, draw your sword, and attempt to stab him.
get back to the weapon stuff. Okay, and oh. 31.
Is a hit.
Okay, and this is what's the damage from? 26
26 what? Damage?
points. Yes.
Okay.
26 damage. So,
Okay. You take a big slice out of the spider. It turns back to you, moves back momentarily, and then takes a bite at you.
okay.
Hitting a 21
Miss.
and a 31.
That is going to be a hit. Yeah. Hit.
Hit or critical?
Hit. No, just regular hit.
Okay. Does 13 points of damage to you?
Okay.
And give me a fortitude save.
42. Oh. 28.
28. Okay. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
$25.
That is a hit.
Six points of damage.
6 points of damage. Okay.
I'll cast shield again.
Okay. Ack.
Ray of Frost.
The 15 is a miss. Okay, so where did they go? Oh, there he is. Okay, no, not Thorin. Benedict, you had 1 round. So you appear covered in foam and soap with
Oh, I'm really close.
not but a towel.
Snaps it.
You come running down. You are here.
Where?
Down
There.
Oh.
Okay.
So I don't see the spider.
Let me roll and add you to the combat. Roll your initiative. Okay.
Let's roll.
So, Tespa, what would you like to do?
That's what you can see.
You cannot see the spider or me.
Oh.
Tespa.
That's what.
I was just saying, why is this?
I was gonna admonish him right at the spider.
Okay.
Mm, 25.
That's a hit.
Okay. Mm, 18.
18 points.
Mm-hmm.
Does that have any other benefits, modifiers, etc.?
It's got bludgeoning damage. 4d6 bludgeoning. It punch or slap.
Okay.
It's a giant fly swatter.
Did you want to do anything else?
I'd take a move to be in front of this NPC person.
Okay.
Like here? That's gonna be 2 actions. You can go like here.
Well, and you can't go through the wall
Well.
or the fireplace.
Whatever one move would be.
So here probably.
Okay.
She might have no blue stone.
Tabris.
Okay, now for
I'm
this-
sorry, I skipped over Casper.
Casper, shoot it again.
Alright.
You're gonna do a whole point of damage.
Currently
Let's
have an
go.
empty
Yeah.
barrel.
Right, so I'm gonna interact it to get to the next shot.
Okay.
And going to shoot at the spider.
Okay.
$31.
Is a hit.
Three points.
Okay.
And then, well, let's see, I've heard 2, 3. Chamber.
Okay. And then you're done.
Yep.
Okay. Now Tabris.
Down me. Okay. I do not like that. So, I'm going to attempt to first action trip the spider.
Okay.
Things got 8
Athletics.
legs.
Sure.
Which leg?
You're gonna have to
Flip
like,
it over.
you're gonna have to make,
Sure.
make your one leg
Wait,
grow
is
6 feet
athletic?
and then spin in a circle.
Or maybe he's like gonna flip it over so it's top heavy. You can't get up.
Which is it? Athletics?
For a trip?
Trip?
I believe so.
I think
Yes.
it is.
Yeah.
Athletics versus
Okay, well it doesn't say it
Reflex.
here.
Yeah, reflex DC.
25.
25. Okay. You attempt to trip the spider. Surprisingly, not successful.
Okay.
It's like the spider is
really
holding
try.
on and has lots of legs, and you're not able to flip it. What would you like to do for your second action?
Does that count to the multiple attack penalty?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm aware of that.
What would you like to do?
Okay, so that failed. I didn't want to fail.
That's smart. I wouldn't want to take actions that fail either.
Darn.
What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to strike it again Yeah.
Okay.
And then, so. Wait, no, that's the wrong goal. Wrong goal.
What are you doing?
I'm attacking it!
Okay, attack it then.
Okay, so I need minus 5 from that, so that's 14.
14. That is a miss.
Okay. Then. I'm not going to try again, so I'm just going to wait there.
Okay. So we go to the spider, who lunges at you, hitting a 26.
Okay. That is going to be a hit.
Strikes you for 16 points of damage.
Okay.
Strikes at you a second time. Only hitting an 18.
Yeah, that's just a mess.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
No, this is 17.
17. Okay. You take 4 points of damage from poison, and you are clumsy.
Robots can be poisoned.
I guess so.
No robot is poisoned.
He has all the same effects of anybody else,
No, it's like a pocket.
and you are clumsy, which gives you
Yeah. that makes
minus
sense.
1 on everything.
I believe it say this
Anything
robot's got it.
dexterity, armor class, etc. Okay.
There we go.
Benedict, what would you like to do?
Take the damage.
You hear screams and you see flashes of magic from the main dining hall.
I'll move down.
You move down, like you're
Wrong
looking
way.
for the basement.
There we go.
Okay.
I meant like,
North.
yeah, that way.
Where's the spider?
I don't know it's there. I just see flashes of magic.
Okay. You want me to move him?
I'll move the board entirely.
Yeah. I'm
well.
just move him up. Okay.
Wow.
So you get to there before you see the spider.
Okay.
Technically, I guess no, you can't see him here. So you get there now. You have a couple more movement, but otherwise that's 3 actions.
That's 3 actions?
Yes, you have a couple more squares of movement if you want.
I'm good right there. That's like
Okay.
good line of sight.
So, Tabris, you see the dwarf, Benedict, arrive. The only thing he is wearing is a towel and his gauntlet.
What are you wearing?
And he's covered in white foam, all in his head and beard.
That's embarrassing.
Okay?
Is it Santa?
I
Dahlia.
come with presents.
What the-
To pass on those.
You see a naked dwarf at the far end of the room.
Oh,
With a
my
towel.
turn.
Yep.
My turn. Ray of Frost.
At the dwarf or the spider?
Oh shoot! That's cold.
The spider.
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
This
Right.
isn't North Pole weather.
He was in the pool.
You should see a crime yet.
26.
26 of the spider. That is a hit.
After we leave this place, there's going to be a
It's a
sign that
little
says "No naked dwarfs."
That's every place we visit.
What'd you roll on your D4, Doge?
I didn't roll my D4. I was gonna ask you how if I was already like on an animal before.
Yeah, you did.
No,
Add your
no.
spellcasting modifier.
So yeah. Sorry.
No, that's
I was
spellcasting
like-
modifier applies to the roll
Four.
itself.
4,
to
okay.
hit.
You're taking a
The
while.
radiant
You're slow.
cold
Well, you were a fair distance away from the away from the lodge.
For critical success. Oh.
But if I was close to an animal,
I
I
didn't
would
get it
just
for
say,
success.
Forget that. I gotta get this rat.
Okay, cool.
no, it's gonna be bigger than a rat.
Fire rat.
It's gonna be at least.
So what'd you hit?
12.
You hit a 12.
12 points of damage. It was a 26.
What did you? What? Oh, you hit a 26 and did 12 points of damage. Thank you. Okay. Ack.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
23.
That is also a hit.
You gotta freeze it.
Air conditioner on?
Bring that heavy one in. 8.
8.
Just one. 8. 12.
12 points. Okay.
Bring
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay.
Hey, your
Tespa.
character.
Um,
Then 12 die.
Mm-hmm.
how about,
We have it set.
You want to select Tespa?
I already selected. That's what these are.
It's having problems keeping things up to date.
You have to read
I'll
ones.
have to do some work with it. It has the map, but
That's that too. I have
it's
no
not
idea.
updating everybody.
Healing potion?
I have one of
What
those.
you got, Tespa?
Heal the spider.
heal the spider. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
You.
Casper.
Alright. I'm going to
Yes.
shoot at the spider.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
13 plus 16.
29.
29.
Is it hit?
Two points.
That's a tough spider.
And then chamber.
We're just doing like 4 points every time we hit it.
Third one.
And now third
He
one.
is a
Alright.
spider. Takes half damage.
Because you just chambered, and then you chamber the whole.
Every time he shoots, he has to move another barrel, and then he can fire again.
Okay.
And then I think this is my last shot
Second one.
before I have to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
8 plus 16
It's not
Minus
minus
5.
minus 5.
Plus 11.
11
What's
plus
that?
It's 19.
19.
That's a miss. Bullet misses him, impacting the far wall, taking a large chunk out of the wall.
I'm just glad I didn't hit a pedestrian.
Tabris.
You forgot to tell me you
Okay,
Well, I
um,
already did 3 shots.
this is a character question. Could I do a flip and while in the air do a strike?
Not specifically, but you can take a strike after you do a flip.
It's like Donatello.
Okay, and also, how do I get rid of clumsy? Is it a day's rest?
You don't know yet.
Don't know.
Flipping.
Because he's a swashbuckler.
That's what he
Okay.
has. He has to do impressive stuff each turn.
So you get like rogue bonuses.
Yeah. I'm going to do a flip over the spider.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be in the line of fire. And after, so that's an acrobatics.
Yes.
Why are you flipping?
What'd you get?
17.
Okay, you fail.
Just land on your back. Like,
So, yeah, you attempt to tumble past him. The spider blocks your way. What would you like to do for your second action?
I honestly don't know.
Okay, then you just
I
wait
guess
there.
No,
So,
I'll do a strike. I'll
Okay.
take an attack, I guess.
okay,
29
is a hit.
damage is 9. 9 points.
9 points.
Damage.
Okay. Third action.
Wait.
Okay. So the spider goes. It is going to attempt to bite you. Oh, I need a fortitude save for you first.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's good. 30.
Okay. It attempts to bite you. Scoring a 22
Miss.
and a 21.
Also miss.
Okay. And then retreats over here.
Would attack of opportunity work?
Do you have attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Then yes.
I'm gonna use that. 32. 32.
Is a hit.
11 more points.
Okay.
Probably came through that chimney.
Benedict.
I can still see it, right?
Yeah, it's like,
Yes, you can. You can see.
I can see its legs. Guess that's what I'm aiming at. Got real close to me, bud.
So what are you gonna do?
I will use,
What is a creature?
That's what I was thinking too. I thought he really likes creatures. And just like
I don't really know this automaton well, and he's kind of unnatural. This spider's. Do I see any other person who's been harmed by this spider thus far?
No. Spiders caused a lot of damage.
I'll just kind of back away from it that way through those doors. I'll hold the doors open.
Okay, so you open
Trying to let it
you open
outside?
the door and you go
Yes.
outside.
I'm trying to get it to go outside.
Oh.
Okay,
Like, it's kind of a small doorway, but it can squeeze.
sure. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
Right across.
Okay,
So you're here.
Can't let it die.
give me an animal handling check, Druid.
Animal handling?
Nature.
Is that
Nature.
nature? Oh, I'm good at that.
What'd you do, Dahlia?
29.
29. That's a hit.
33.
Okay.
That's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Ten points.
10 points. Okay. Ack.
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
24.
Is also a hit.
Chili spider.
This is it's pet.
Yeah. We hunted.
14.
14 points.
We
Okay.
hunted it.
Tespa.
I don't have all these rays of frost like these other folks.
Divine Lance.
Spider's rapidly getting covered with frost and ice at this point because everybody keeps hitting it with rays of frost.
Could use fire on it.
Should get a defrost it.
There you go.
I am the microwave.
Well, I'm not gonna do anything.
You're not going to do anything?
No.
Okay. Casper.
Alright, I'm gonna reload.
Okay. That's one barrel.
I gotta keep reloading every single barrel, don't I?
Only if you want to shoot him.
Yep. I'm gonna reload again.
And?
I'm gonna keep reloading the barrels.
Thank you. Okay. So you reload 3 barrels. Tabris.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to do a running jump and bounce off the chimney and stabbing the creature from up high.
You're gonna go
bounce
through
off
the-
the chimney? That's a weird way to describe what I think you're trying to go for, but sure.
No, okay.
Give me your
not-
acrobatics
no,
roll.
not the chimney, the wall.
For being an
next to it.
old rusty
Okay, give me your,
robot,
give me your
you're trying to pull off
acrobatics
some
roll.
really hard stunts.
Parkour.
I do that.
Natural 20.
Okay. So
What's
Tabris
34?
goes tumbling forward, leaps over the spider, bounces off the chimney,
No, not the chimney.
and
the
lands
wall.
next to the spider.
No, I want to stab the
It does,
spider on my way.
fine. I'm
Yes.
Fine. What?
I understand what your intent is.
What are you
Well, you
doing?
wanted to describe it earlier.
That's
so
fine. He bounces off the chimney.
Careful what you ask for.
24.
It's a hit.
Damn it. 25 points of damage.
25 points. Okay.
Oh, you really hate spiders, don't you?
Yeah. They're
Yes.
right next to me. They-
Okay.
He's like one of those little.
Um,
He's like one of those little frogs you push down and it flips. Like
You're trying to distract the spider to get it to follow you. It starts
Knock him on
turning.
the wall.
That's Valerie. It's a spider knocking on the wall.
No, I didn't think you had a wall over there.
No, it's coming
Above.
from
It's
above.
Valerie in the
It's a
kitchen.
secret door.
The spider turns towards you and looks like it's about to move towards you when the automaton jumps over it, leaps, bounces against the fireplace, jumps back, and stabs the spider in the back, landing triumphantly next to the spider as it crumples and rolls over and falls to the ground
The
dead.
truth's like,
I grab both the doors and slam them shut,
This
and
is
I
so
walk
sad.
back up to go get back in the bath.
Okay, now in the process, you've lost the towel. So
this is an angry naked.
you guys
I'm
see
just
the
angry.
well, okay, the dwarf turns a bit red, more from anger than embarrassment, and walks back up, still trailing water and soap and everything else, leaving the towel in the hallway, disappearing back upstairs.
Is my armor on yet?
No, that takes like a minute or two.
Yeah,
Like 5 to 10.
Yeah, by the time you get your armor on, meanwhile, what were you going to do, if anything?
I was kind of just waiting to figure out why you woke me up.
Well, I mean, you heard noises from
Okay.
downstairs, if it mattered.
I guess I'll go down and investigate.
Okay, so you wander downstairs as Benedict comes back up the stairs. He's naked and soapy. Heads back to his bath.
And
Meanwhile,
angry.
you return to the lodge. Give me a perception check for Doge.
Not very perceptive today. 17.
17? Okay. You guys all get back, or at least those of you do. Eventually, the champion wanders downstairs. You guys find a large dead tarantula. Has been stabbed and frozen a few times in the main hall. By now, most of the lodge is awake and active and everything. People from all the different areas start coming downstairs to try to figure out what's going on. Delgros arrives and comments that it's this looks like one of his spiders from his cages. He doesn't understand how it could have gotten here, but he gathers his stuff. He's heading out to his collection to try to figure out how the thing got out. The other one, everybody else is here. As, I want to say Esteban, but it's not him. Estovian comes down, is apologizing for everybody for the disturbance, for the damage and so forth. Is there anything you guys want to do? The NPCs that were here are all a bit scared, but for the most part intrigued and impressed by your guys' ability, especially the bouncing robot who jumped and tumbled and did whatnot around the area and all the spell casting.
I guess I'll start trying to get the spider's body out of the tavern.
It would have been out of the tavern if you just let it run away.
You're not here.
I'm gonna reload the rest of my 6 shots.
Okay.
I was gonna go with the dude.
Tend to
Check
his
for traps.
wounds.
Okay. What's that?
The
I'll
cages
help.
or whatever.
Dispose of the spider?
Out of the Ben with his wounds.
You almost said
Oh, okay.
Yeah, out of that.
You gonna try to heal him?
Frozen
Okay.
Decepticon. Oh shoot.
Didn't he say he had 2 pet tarantulas?
He didn't say how many. He just said he had creatures.
I thought he said he had 2 of them.
Oh no, he only has one.
I just wondered where the other one is.
I'm sure we'll find free on the assurance risky surgery.
I'm sure we'll find it on
But like,
27.
And then you have to subtract for risky surgery.
no,
What's that plus?
I get.
You're doing risky surgery on the robot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
It does. It
Follow the
reduces some
one
of the
here,
healing, but
which
raises
is the
success by 1.
27.
preservation of
So
natural
you
beings.
did you get a 27
And then I have to
from that
also
48 plus
follow
10?
That's what I was
That
saying.
add
You
up
need
to
to do
the
27.
order, which is the
So 37.
resistance
and
to
then on
pollution
roll
in
D8
air
you
and
subtract
water.
that.
and raise the DC, and you automatically get a
So
plus
30?
stress each time.
Yeah, 30.
30 points.
How does the
30 points.
Okay, that gets me basically up to full. Thank you.
Big game.
Okay.
But
But he told us
after I
he's
worked on
saving
him,
them
I was
to
gonna
play with
check
them.
out
To kill
the
them
animals.
easily.
Right.
Dog Ross's animals.
Okay. So you and George head out with Douglas. Give me a perception check for the two of you.
Would I be awake at this point? Because I don't think anyone specifically woke me up, or would I still be asleep?
Oh, I didn't know he was sleeping too. Okay.
I mean, if I'm just asleep,
If
that's
I'm putting on
okay.
my armor, you're probably waking up. At some
Probably.
point, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm like,
Eventually,
"Oh, shit."
eventually you wake up. For some reason, you get dressed.
A total of a 20.
You-
Let's go. I'll try to
Total
figure
of
out
a 20?
what's going on.
Okay.
34.
34. You guys head out. He leads you out through the main doors, and he's leading his kennels or whatever are outside of the lodge. But as you guys head out, you notice there is a dark trail or stain on the front stairs of the lodge itself. Okay.
Could I investigate it?
Only if she says something.
Oh.
She seems to not really care.
There's a
So.
blood trail on the steps. You see it?
Yeah, you pointed out to him. Delgras comments that's not supposed to be there. It looks like there's been some blood spilled up the stairs and then splattered on the front doors of the lodge.
Is it in
Are the
writing?
doors currently open or closed?
Well, you guys just came through them and they're closed now.
Can I close them and see this blood splatter?
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like blood has been splattered on the door,
Okay.
not in a pattern per se.
Oh,
It's
okay, I
like it
didn't
got
know.
spilled.
You see a few letters.
Yes, that's what I assumed.
No, off to the side there's a discarded old bucket.
Okay.
Looks like it was filled with blood. And like I said, there's a trail poured on the stairs leading up to the door where it got splattered with blood. All's fairly fresh. Smells of blood. Can't really tell that much beyond that. Give me a survival roll or nature roll.
Oh, nature. I nature, but 17.
17.
Nature roll too. $11.
11. Okay. It's blood. The trail leads up to the stairs and looks. It leads down around the southern edge of the building and off to the east,
Okay.
where it sort of dissipates, but here and there you spot drops of blood on the ground, on the pebbles and the gravel.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there any like bloody handprints or whatever on the door handles of
No.
the lodge? No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The fire probably killed a guard or something.
They just spilled a bucket of blood.
I guess I'll go inside and tell people that there's blood everywhere outside.
Okay. Yeah, Delgros calls some of the servants to have them clean off the blood. According to him, that's going to attract all sorts of creatures into the place. That certainly shouldn't be there.
Is this still being like, or is it just Delgrade doing it goes?
Delgros is with these two. They're at the front door. They're saying there's blood spilled on the stairway and the doors leading into the place. According to Delgros, that no doubt is why the spider attacked, because it would have been following the blood. But at this point, his focus is getting it cleaned up so that other creatures don't come.
Have I made it downstairs yet?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish my bath.
Yeah, you're otherwise distracted there.
I'm looking for my gnomish friend. Is the
I'm assuming you've
barbarian.
gone down
Yeah.
there with him?
Yeah, with the
Okay.
champion.
Yeah, you guys all go downstairs.
We head downstairs.
Okay.
I'm looking for the gnome.
Yeah, he's out front.
Okay. I wander out. He's until I let him tell me whatever what's going on.
Okay.
I feel like this is straight distraction time.
What?
Think this is like a good distraction time for.
Well,
Where's
where's the dude currently?
that's where we're gonna go inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're allowed to
I'm
talk.
gonna ask
I would say
Warden
if
where
everybody
wants
came
the
down and stuff, this
spider's
would not
body
be.
to go.
Well, if
Like,
we're all
want
this
me
isn't
to
where
put
the
him
The,
with somewhere?
the warden, he's not here right now.
Oh, I
right.
thought the
Yeah, that's,
big precinct.
the warden's not here, so
Well, he came down and apologized to everyone.
He came down with the initial disturbance and everything afterwards, and he's now trying to get everybody back to their rooms and so forth. I mean, it's like 11 o'clock.
Okay. We'll go back to our room then, and we'll just wait now. Might as well.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, Delgros directs you to take the spider out and put it outside the fence.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go do that.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anything else anybody wishes to do?
Or do we want to follow the blood driplets?
You
Oh,
can't,
I thought they were cleaning. I thought they
like,
cleaned it all
bite.
up.
The servants are now working on cleaning the blood off the door and
Oh.
the stairs.
But there's a path that leads up to it.
There's blood spilled on the stairs, very notable once there's light and so forth, as well as splattered on the door. That's what, according to Delgros, attracted the spider into the lodge.
So there's not a trail out
There's-
into the rest of the place. It looks like this was done deliberately.
Yes.
Okay.
And he spotted at least some drops of blood heading around the building to the east.
Oh yeah, we should definitely. Yeah.
Go
We
investigate
wanna.
around the
What are
building.
your guys' like survival skills?
I got a +8.
I can see blood.
Oh, I have a plus 13.
We could always wait for the druid since he seems like he'd be good at that thing.
Are you dressed yet, Druid?
I
No.
refuse to go on another mission with that
Well, we have
murderous robot.
we have a hunter here. I bet he's great at survival.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
you're
hey.
not.
No.
You're not.
Yeah.
I have the highest survival.
Yeah, but you're in the
Yeah,
town,
you're in
so
a
we're not
bath,
coming-
man.
My
Yeah.
survival's
Yeah.
11, so.
Oh, okay.
What's
Yeah.
Doja's?
Well,
I don't know. He's a dog. He probably has survival.
+8 or something.
Same as the hunter.
Several of the lodge guards are over there at this point as well. A couple of them are pointing out that, yeah, there looks like some blood heading over that way towards the workshop.
who wants
if-
who wants to head to the workshop? Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll go with you guys.
Okay.
Okay. By the time you guys get there, the two of the guards have the groundskeeper, the one that was
Skimming
skinning the rats.
Uh-huh.
The locals they're questioning him. He has the name of Posse. He is shackled by the guards, and they're trying to get him to explain why he put the blood and so forth. It's obvious that he has some blood on his hands. You're not sure whether it's from rats or anything else, and he has an apron that has some blood on it as well. They say, yeah, from what they can tell, looks like he poured the blood out to attract the spider. Not sure why, but he's going to be locked up in here. Estovian will have to deal with it in the morning.
Did he give you a reason why he did it?
Nope. We'll leave that to Estovian. He'll sort it out.
Yeah, we'll go.
As far as we're concerned, as long as he's confined, we should be fine. Delgros is going to go check his animals.
Can we question the guy?
You'd have to check with Estovian.
He's gone to the.
Estovian is somewhere in the lodge at this point. He's trying to calm all the guests.
Okay, I'll go check with Stavia.
Okay. So like I said, they lock Posse up in the workshop and lock the door. Two of the guards stand there to make sure he doesn't cause any further problems. Delgros heads off to check his animals and finds one of the spider cages open with some drops of blood that seem to lead from there towards the lodge. He says, well, I swear this place was locked up tight before nightfall came down. I check these animals every night. I don't know what happened. Somebody unlocked one of these cages. They normally don't get out.
So they're locks like actual locks.
Yeah,
so
padlocks.
the key- You have to have
Yeah.
a key to get it or be able to pick the lock. And it's not broken. It's
No,
just-
not broken.
Do you have all your keys? Are they?
He
they
checks
missing?
checks his ring. I mean, they're basic keys, but he has a large iron ring of them. Says, yeah, they're all here.
Can I search the area? See if I can find anything
Sure.
out of the ordinary?
Sure.
Perception.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
It's a 15.
Looks all calm to you.
It's fine.
Nothing here.
The spider just grabs the nail.
And these cages are inside the lodge.
No,
secure
there's
area?
there's a separate fenced area where the dangerous animals are kept. Each of those are caged and locked. And there's signs that somebody unlocked the cage and let the spider out, and attracted it to the lodge.
What other animals are there?
Most of the cages are empty. He has several wolves in one of the cages. And that's about it. The rest of them are empty at this point.
And it took us 2 weeks to get here from Leopardstadt.
About a week, I think it was.
Calendar.
Okay.
Calendar man.
So after all the excitement and everything, Estovian, you find him in the dining hall, talking with the other people. Most of them are starting to head back up to their rooms for the night. All the excitement calming down and so forth. What did you want to do?
I wanted to ask him if I could talk to the guy that was taken captured today.
To Posse?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe tomorrow. At this point, I really just want to get things calm. I don't want to cause any more concerns and issues.
There won't be any concerns. I'm just going to go question him.
Well, yeah, but he's been traumatized enough by all this. I'll deal with it. It's not really much of a concern. He'll be punished and dealt with. But in the meantime, leave this to the lodge. We'll take care of it as an internal matter.
Okay.
Okay? So, I'm going to ask each of you to return to your rooms. We'll have the servants take care of all the cleanup and everything. I'm sure everything will be much calmer and safer in the morning. No need to be alarmed or concerned. So,
I want to look at his hands. Does he have any blood on
who?
his hands? The dude that's telling us to go back to the
Estovian.
rooms,
No.
or like any mud on his footprints or foot.
No.
So,
he looks very, very clean and organized at this point.
okay.
Okay? So you guys head back to your rooms?
No.
No?
I want to kind of do like a stakeout of where the guy is
Being locked up?
Yeah.
Okay. Just going to hang out for the night, just keep an eye on?
Yeah, but I kind of want to do it a little bit stealthy
Okay.
because I know there's guards outside it, right?
Yeah, there's 2 guards that are positioned outside that, and it's kept locked up. You just gonna hang out for the night,
Yeah.
or for just a couple of hours?
At least for a couple hours.
Okay.
And see if.
And the rest of you guys are heading back to your rooms?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm going to
But
wash
not
the blood
to-
off.
Not to remove
Because
the
I got
armor.
some blood.
Right, not to remove your armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sleep in the armor.
Yes.
Yeah. We ain't going to say.
Okay. Go ahead and everybody give me a perception check.
Ooh, natural 20 for a 32.
25.
I want a scepter for once.
21.
27.
26.
23.
Okay. You're watching the guy, at least from a distance, just sort of casually keeping an eye on it. The guards, other than a guard shift, at some point some other guards come in and replace him. No other interaction with them. They keep the door locked. You do hear some, you're not sure whether it's humming or some low singing coming from inside the hut. But that's about the only activity in that area. There is a light on, a candle or something like that inside the place, inside the workshop, but nothing else of note. Okay. The rest of you head back to your rooms. You're getting ready for bed, finished up with his bath eventually. You guys are returning. You notice when you get back to your room and you guys are getting everything sorted up and everything, you get the distinct feeling that somebody has gone through all of your stuff. Okay? Things are like slightly out of position, moved, etc. Things that were closed are open, that sort of stuff. It looks like whoever did it was fairly subtle and tried to keep things as they were, but with your senses and skills and everything, you spot a couple of things out of place that unless the champion or the barbarian are messing with you, you suspect somebody might have gone through your stuff.
Well, I want to make sure I have everything still.
It doesn't look like anything's been taken.
Okay. I guess I'll tell the people that are in this room that
Okay.
looks like our stuff has been moved.
Yeah, I'll check my stuff.
Okay.
Should
Yeah.
have locked the door.
Yeah. Everything looks like it's there. That aren't missing anything. Okay.
Hopefully I have all my stuff on me.
And then what do you guys want to do? I understand there's a nighttime thieving ability going on.
Yep.
Okay.
Just, yes.
Religious question.
And it's just the three of you, or are you going to recruit others to join you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it's stealthy.
Well, you should
I'm
probably
going
you
to,
should probably take off your that heavy armor and that's
No,
loud.
I'm going to wander in a separate direction.
Oh, okay. Purposely be loud.
Just not purposely. I don't even have to try to be loud. I'm just loud. So I will act like I'm looking for the bathroom in the middle of the night. You know, stomping through the lodge.
With your armor on.
Yes.
You know, there's back in the,
You never know what happens. Like, listen, a spider showed up in the. Listen, I've heard of snakes in the toilet. Not messing with it.
Okay. So you patrol the lodge downstairs, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you going to be doing?
You want me to keep a lookout in the library? I can just.
Yeah, probably outside.
And before I leave, I remind you, it's a religious text.
Yes.
Page 322.
Well, we could. I would think we'd just take the whole book at
Well,
least.
that's fine. Make sure page 322 is there.
Oh, okay.
it's not like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll get a book and then I'll from the library and then
What's
I'll.
the book name?
It just says it's Halo Dreams. It's under religion.
Oh,
In the
I'll just take that bookmark so I don't forget it.
You want me to be in this library? Or you like just outside the door? I think it looks suspicious if I was just outside it. You know,
Yeah,
I'm not going in the
question.
upstairs one.
Still
Should
looks
we
suspicious anyway.
should we
It's the middle of
possibly
the night.
employ the witch who's used invisibility spells in the past? We could harass her to see if she's willing to give you guys even more of a step up.
We knock on her door. It's like, can you cast invisibility on us real quick?
No reason, just
They heard there was a naked dwarf walking around. Need invisibility.
if he can't see us, we can't see him.
Do you currently have any of those? Or?
I do. I have all my spells correct.
Yeah. Well, in that case, would you mind?
Well, it only lasts for a minute.
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes,
Oh,
yeah.
okay then.
Yeah.
Or till
The level
hostile
4 one
action.
is the 1 minute, I think.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
Cool. You guys are visible and
After I'm
loud.
done washing up, I'm going to go back to the library, continue studying.
Okay. Aren't you going to sleep tonight?
Oh, go back to 2. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the 2 hour sleep, then I'm going back to
Okay. So, are you going to cast invisibility on them then?
Yeah, that's fine.
On all three of them?
No, I don't need it.
Are you going?
I'm not doing the same thing they are. They need invisibility. I just need to wander around. Like
Purposely,
I
he does not want invisibility.
Yes.
Otherwise, they think he'll be haunted. He's like, like you're metal.
This place is terrifying.
You can like knock on their doors with the camera.
I'd like to take a little bit of a piece of paper. Anybody have a piece of paper? You have a piece of paper? Anybody?
Sure. You have paper.
Okay.
Yeah. Station.
I'm going to, when we close our door to our room, seeing how it's just the 3 of us in there, I'm going to put it in the top of the door.
Okay.
And slowly close it so if somebody else comes in to, then
Okay.
the paper falls on the floor. It's a
Why didn't you just lock the door?
It's a sneaky trick.
Okay.
We can also just lock the door.
Yeah, lock
I
it
mean,
too.
you can lock the door too.
I'll lock the door too.
Okay.
Keys.
Do both
It-
that
it
way.
Well,
was-
yeah, there's probably extra
It
keys
was
around.
locked
There's-
before.
There's universal
Oh, okay.
keys, lock
Yeah.
picks, but
They could just have a key,
Possible.
because like everybody has a key.
That's right.
Okay.
Anyways,
they're
okay, so
invisible
you put a piece of paper in the door, they lock the door,
Yeah.
and then you make the 2 of them invisible,
Yeah.
and you wander downstairs just to make noise and otherwise cause a distraction.
Yep.
Okay, and then my understanding is you're both going to go into the library, and you're going to be there as a distraction if anybody comes in.
Well, I can help you look for stuff if you want me to.
We just need to grab the book and go.
Okay, that's
Could be
fine.
a library ghost.
Oh yeah, I'll be in there with you.
Why you grab a book from the
Well,
library and
you
swap
guys
it
gotta
out?
be within 10 foot of each other.
No, that's just invisibility. That's invisibility sphere you're talking about.
Yes, I am.
Yes.
Well, we're not doing that.
Why not?
They choose not to do that one. Okay, so the two of you invisibly walk down the hallway, head over to the main library, open up the door. Place is empty,
Yeah.
etc. What are you gonna do from there?
Go to his office or whatever.
Okay, you guys climb up the stairs. Give me a stealth check. Both of you.
Quiet allies or
No. Fine then.
I
18.
think I might.
I rolled bad.
26.
Okay. Yeah, you make a fair bit of noise on the creaky stairs and everything. Head up, reach the door without much difficulty. The door is locked as expected.
Okay. I guess I will try to pick said lock.
Use your powers
Okay.
of archaeology.
That's right.
Yes.
Dig a hole in the ground underneath the door.
There we go. That is a 33.
A 33? Okay. You guys stand there against the door for a couple of rounds, and then you hear the door unlock.
I want to peek inside of the door and make sure there's no one in there. Like, just slightly creep open the door and just peer in.
Okay, well, the room inside is dark.
Okay.
So, unless they're operating in the dark,
Okay. Then
it's
I'll just open
pretty
it up.
safe. There's nobody in there. Okay. And you step on a bear trap, yeah.
Man, the office bear trap gets
Okay.
me every time.
Um,
Bear's traps.
okay. The tower, the upper room is small. There's a table, a desk, etc. Several shelves covered with books and so forth. It'll take some time to search through all of them, looking
Okay.
for something specific.
I'm looking for the religious section.
Okay.
He can't reach the higher shelves anyway.
That's right.
That's why I have the dwarf. I
That's
get
why
on
I
the
have the
shoulder.
dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a ladder.
So, it takes maybe 30 minutes or so. So your invisibility is going to,
Okay.
it's going to take longer than the 10 minutes you have.
Is there anything on the table? Like any?
Oh, looks like a ledger and some other paperwork.
Okay. No books.
No
Okay.
books, no.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look for the one book.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys gonna study through? Okay, give me a perception check.
Could I use my magnifying glass?
Not for this, because all you're doing is reading book names.
It's an 18.
That's a 26.
Okay, so you guys spend 15 or 20 minutes looking on through the shelves and everything before you find one labeled "The Halo of Dreams." It looks like a old book, leather bound, sort of a light bluish color, sitting on the shelf amongst all the other ones. Doesn't look. If you weren't looking for it specific, it would just be yet another book.
I will put it in my belt pouch.
Okay.
And the ledger, does it look like it's just like business ledger type thing?
Mhm.
And then there's other paperwork.
All on top of the desk.
Yeah, I just want to look at just at the first paper or whatever what it reads or whatever, just real quick, just a quick glance at it.
It looks like the reservations currently. It lists the different people that are here. It does list the name of the traveler that you guys found
Okay.
with the spider creature thing, spider worm, and the fact that they didn't show up for the reservation.
Okay. And then I guess I will sneak back. Yeah.
Okay. And then you're gonna leave from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And try to leave the slot where we took the book like less apparent, like move the book so there's a gap in between each of the books, so there's
Okay.
less apparent.
Okay. You shuffle the bucks around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sneak back to the room.
Okay, you guys had returned to your room with your book.
Did you lock the door when you left?
You need something to read.
Yeah,
get
can I
to
lock?
sleep.
Can I lock the door as we leave?
I don't know. Can you?
I can attempt to.
Okay.
Be brief.
Okay.
Door exposed.
The door just falls down the stairs.
It's a trap for whenever it's locked.
It's a mimic.
That's okay. Yeah.
I got a 17.
17. Okay. No.
No. Could I
Can't-
attempt to
you
do
can
some
get.
more?
You can try again.
Okay.
You break both.
Okay. That is a 23.
Try anything. Okay. Takes a couple of tries, but you manage to lock the door,
Okay.
and then you guys return to your room.
Yep.
Short time later, Andy comes back. Actually, he's probably there by now because it took you a while to find things. They return.
Was the paper? Did it fall?
No,
No.
not before you got back.
When you open the door, it
Yeah,
did
when
fall.
when you open the door, it falls.
Right.
Yes.
But did the bear trap we put it down there give him?
Yes.
I take the paper and slowly put it in my pocket because I know that's the best way for travel.
Okay. So, what do you want to do?
I guess we could read the book at
Page
number.
322.
Okay. The book itself, Halo of Dreams, written in common. It is a text about the Desna faith, and its history as it spread from Varizia through Avestan. It contains, amongst other things, references to a sacred Desna relic known as the Dusk Moth, a Desna relic hidden in the stonework of an ancient temple referred to as the Stairs of the Moon. Legends speak of priests transporting the relic to the temple, but all knowledge of it was lost when the Whispering Tyrant conquered Ustalav and the temple was abandoned. Okay. When you check page 322 specifically, you find a section that has been highlighted as player handout number 1. Exhibit A.
We're gonna lock the door.
Oh, okay.
You
Now,
wanna read it? Yeah, lock the door.
Barbarian quickly runs over and locks the door.
We can't let the secrets go out.
Unbeknownst to you, he doesn't know how to read.
But I fake it well.
Use your magnifying glass.
After you read, you have to flip it upside down and see if there's secret messages. Or put it under fire.
That would be really cool though.
And that's highlighted or whatever.
The page is marked. It stands out as far as the
Sharpie
page.
highlighter series 7.
That's right.
So again, no exact area of where it is,
That's disappointing.
or even the direction. High atop the observatory, though, it's got to be one of the high points in the. If we're thinking, it would have to, even if it's ruins, it's got to be on a high point in the Shutter Woods. So,
How many mountains are there?
yeah, is there a mountainous area or a cliff area that we can see from here? No.
There's no major mountain ranges
Maybe
at
it's
all.
a treehouse.
Can I see if the Palatine Eye would know anything about the relic they're talking about?
You can make a roll.
Okay.
Maybe like the highest tree.
And this is back when they were just founding Ustalav. They brought it here.
23.
23 now. You don't recall anything from
they
your
describe
limited
it?
knowledge with the Palatine
They
Eye.
describe it that the observatory, incorporating parts into the great observatory atop the temple, which they dubbed the Stairs of the Moon. High atop the observatory during the twilight hour, the faithful would enact a sacred ritual of communion to activate the power of the Dusk Moth, placing them in a heightened dream state in which they could commune directly with the Song of Spheres. Can I do a religion check for Song of Spheres?
Mm-hmm.
Was I
Could I do
a
my ancient
automaton
ritual
of the
for that?
Palatine Eye?
26.
Were you what?
Was I an automaton used by the
No.
Palatine Eye?
No.
Okay, I didn't know. if I
I'm
was
sorry.
any-
26.
26 on your religion.
Religion.
Yeah, the sphere of dreams is sort of like the religious communication from Desna. Desna is the god of dreams,
Right.
and the idea is that this observatory or temple was a temple to Desna that allowed the priest to commune with Desna directly.
Could I do ancient regional on the moth or whatever? Like they take to commune with the moth. Like try to understand what the moth might be.
The
So
moth
it's a-
is a symbol of Desmond.
Yeah, so
The
it was,
relic. I
according
think
to
he's
this, it
talking about the
was,
dust moth.
it
I
was
don't have any
when
information on that.
they disassembled it and brought it here, and when they did, they incorporated its parts into the observatory. So like the observatory became the
relic.
new relic when they recovered it and brought it here.
What do you want it?
No, that's fine.
Um,
I have more. I think it's freaking your mom out.
apparently, she wants you to have the spider.
Okay.
No, I was hassling Craig.
Oh.
It's freaking Craig out.
Okay, so
So you just have to make him like slowly move up.
We can always just read more of the book.
well, I mean, we can continue reading the book, yeah, and then we're gonna have to figure out where to go. So, any clues to area of general direction,
No.
possibly?
No. The book is far too vague on that.
Okay.
It's more history about the background and where it came from rather than any specific details.
So, do you want to put the book back? Or...
I was thinking about that, but that requires us going back in there. What if we just put it back into the general library? And
Yeah, and if you need it again, you can. It's
What
there.
if we just took out an extended reservation on the book, and we eventually took it back when we're done with our
Well,
mission?
like put it in the library we don't use.
Pharasma gets mad
If
when
I'm-
he doesn't return his
if I'm
library
correct,
books.
in our dating, we have some of a moon tonight. So I'm going to go in. It's Desmond's also goddess of the moon. So I'm just gonna go out and hold the page up and see if there's
On
any
the balcony?
if there's any fancy writing. No, nothing.
Doesn't react in
No,
any way to the moon.
No Hobbiton stuff. Okay.
No.
The guy is just sitting watching you. He's like,
Yeah.
"Is that my book? What are you doing with my book?"
You could
You
play.
see nothing.
You could play Pharasma.
Hey, can you pass the
Yeah, I
I'd say
think I
put the
could.
book back.
While you guys are deciding what to do with the book,
Okay.
I'm going to commune with Pharasma
Okay.
and see if I can get a general feel of the direction of this temple. See if she'll bless me with
No.
anything.
Doesn't seem to respond at
That's
all.
not
I've
my
got ear
temple.
itches this
She's-
way.
She's
Yeah.
still
That's not my
mad at
temple.
you
What are you
for
talking
about?
disturbing that grave.
Does not seem to respond at all.
She's still mad at you.
No,
Jeez.
she's not.
No.
No.
It's
has
just not her
nothing to-
She tolerates you
Yeah,
now.
has nothing to do with her, so she doesn't care. Okay, then we should just, I think, go to bed, explore tomorrow, and go out and see what we can find.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not saying steal the book. We just
Dude.
keep it until we're.
Well, you guys
done
do
with
whatever
it.
you want with the book,
Yeah, just keep it.
Yeah,
for
we
now.
should put it in the general library that we don't use.
and we can go back and get it there
Yeah,
if
that
it
was the
hasn't been.
idea.
Well, but someone else might take it. There's someone else going through
well,
our stuff.
So you just put it. Yeah, don't leave it with us.
Put it in the
you say
useless library.
Put it in the useless side of the library where nobody goes. Just put it back in the shelves or something like
Yeah.
it was missed.
Or hide it
Like
behind,
misplaced there or
or
something.
just
You could
set
keep it in your
behind
bag of
the
holding,
books.
you know.
Well, I don't want to carry it around and then get searched and says,
Right.
why do you have my book?
I
Right.
think
Why is that my
they'd
book?
be more suspicious when they find 12 bear traps in your bag.
We're in a hunting lodge.
Right. Yeah, I think putting it back in the general library where we can still access it, and then if we're accessing
Silver
it while
bear
we're in the
traps.
general library, we're like, well, what do you mean? This is where we found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay.
All right, you guys
That's
be
fine.
sneaky
So
now.
you're
Stay
gonna-
here.
Well, I think in the morning
Okay.
when we
well,
get up. If we get caught in the middle of the night,
Okay.
so
So you're going to keep the book for the night,
Mhm.
and in the morning you're going to put it in the outside library, the lower library, or back in his private office.
the outside library.
Yeah, the outside library, just in
Okay.
a random area.
in the most useless section possible.
right.
The
Okay.
Like toilet handles,
The area that nobody would ever look.
right.
The
Okay.
farming.
Mechanical intricacies of biscuits.
And the crochet.
Frog behavior.
Next to the frog.
Between frog behavior and taxes.
Okay.
Frog behavior. The Desna book. Taxes.
Okay. The next morning, you guys are all woken early
Oh, great.
by a scream, approximately 6 a.m.
Another spider.
Time for me to get my slide pistol back out.
From the where was room 4.
My arquebus? I don't know
I
where
didn't
my
do it.
arquebus is.
In the direction of room 4.
Can you
Which-
back over to him?
If you guys keep killing animals,
see.
I'm gonna have a fit.
I'm gonna put.
I didn't think the animal screamed, so.
that?
It's called a goat.
This time, when
Okay.
I hear the screams, this time can I bring my musket with me or my
So-
arquebus?
Those in room 5 and room 2. You guys hear a scream outside in the hallway.
I hop up. I don't even put on my armor or my shield or nothing. I
Okay,
just
so
run up.
check it
I
out.
also
I have my
hop up.
great sword and
Give more peanut.
Okay.
Check it out.
By the time you guys get out there, you see several servants. One lady is sobbing. The door to room 4 is open. And you see what looks like a body inside the room.
Is this the woman who had the huntsman?
No, this is just a
someone
servant.
else? Okay. I will.
Okay.
Oh, great, a murder
Where
mystery.
were you
See
guys
if I
sleeping
can-
then? Because I thought you were in room 4.
We're in 5.
I'll go
No,
in
I
and
was
see
in
if I can
5.
help
Yeah,
the
we're in
person
2.
Yeah,
that's-
we're
Okay.
in 2.
I'm
You
going-
guys go in and check. Fairly shortly, Bellic and Estovian arrive. Inside the room is very similar to the one you guys are at. There is the body of Silas,
Oh,
Silas Graydon, ripped to shreds.
Oh.
Looks like his chest has been clawed open. There is blood and gore throughout the room.
is there evidence the window is opened or broke or somehow they got in that way?
The windows are not broken. There is a door out to the balcony and a couple of windows that look outside.
I'm-
They're currently closed.
I'm going to run to the door that goes to the balcony,
And
look out the balcony to see if I see anything running.
um,
Like,
okay, no, you don't see anything running. It appears like I mean, you can see the sun coming up. From the looks of it, Estovian and Bellic are claiming that it looks like he was murdered sometime last night. Like, it didn't just happen.
Okay.
There wouldn't be anybody running away necessarily. You do see people running around downstairs, but more reacting to the alarm than anything else.
Silas
I
was
have
the military general,
Yes.
right? Okay.
I asked the maid if the door was locked when she arrived.
Yeah, I knocked. Silas, normally he's up early before the sunrise, so I didn't think he was in there. But when I opened the door, he's dead.
Is there anyone else that was sharing the room
Is
with
this
them?
one of
Or
those
were they
things
just down?
where
No,
we're gonna
he's dead.
In front of our door.
find out that it's every
Can I
single
And the
person
balcony
that's
toughen
here
the wounds?
that's the
What do
murderer?
the damage? Or...
Give me a medicine roll.
it might have been the werewolves.
I want to pretend like I'm disgusted and sick about the
The
murderer's body.
general guy.
As
Yeah.
opposed to
Like the-
weirdly attracted to it.
Well, and then find my way to the outside library to stash the book.
Okay, you're gonna go disappear and just stash the book. Okay.
I don't act like I'm weirdly okay with all this blood. Like,
Okay.
right with my finger.
31.
31. The body was ripped to shreds as if by some great beast. Blood splattered all over the room as if by claw marks. Looks like the throat was ripped out. And the chest was cut open by claws. The heart is missing.
Ooh.
Most of the guests, as word of this happens, all get rather nervous very quickly. The notable exception is Duristan seems excited by this.
Oh, great. He's like, it's a werewolf.
So,
Okay.
we had figured out with our research that for the new king of the tribe to take over, they had to eat the heart of their predecessor. How long has Silas been here?
Silas?
Yeah, like how many? Like, has he been here long term? Has he?
Silas. Who's Silas? Oh, Silas Graydon. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would
The
count.
dude
You
that
got his
got
dad? Yeah,
Who's that?
he's been here maybe 4 weeks.
So So you've been here quite a while then.
Yeah.
Coming up to New Moon. As we wonder, okay, well, I can't do anything about the body.
Is there anything else
I
missing
asked-
other than the heart? And then,
Meaty chunks.
I don't know. Give me a medicine roll.
I was just gonna like look,
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
actually move.
It looks
Yeah.
like a big mess.
Never mind. Never mind.
It roughly looks to you like a large plate of spaghetti with red meat sauce.
Ooh,
Yum.
yummy.
Does it
like to
look
ask-
similar, like the way the throats are slashed? Does it look similar to the guards whenever we found the werewolf guy?
Yeah.
Similar.
So I'd like to ask if they'd like us to go out and see if we can hunt down and find the creature that did this. Our group.
Who?
Our group. Our
Yeah.
group.
Who are you asking?
You want to say
The maid.
Estovian.
Estovian?
Sorry, got it.
Yay!
I guess. Do you have any indication who did this?
Well, if the door was locked, it had to be something that a creature that could reach the balcony from the ground, so incredible leaping power, and the type of body damage that's here is similar to that we saw of the werewolves
Well,
that did damage.
according to the maid, the door wasn't locked when she got here.
Yeah, that's what she
You
said.
said
No, she said she went to the door to find out
Yeah.
if he was in there.
It's strong acrobat.
Didn't expect him to be because he's usually
Right.
early.
She was going to clean the room because it was early and he normally gets up early. When she opened the door, she found him dead.
I thought you meant when she unlocked it.
No, the door wasn't locked.
Well,
Or it could
I
be
wouldn't know
someone
this
with
stuff.
thumbs.
Everyone with thumbs is now a suspect.
Yes.
Wow.
Thank goodness I had an accident.
What if George Stan is the guy who did this?
Oh, it could be. Well, I still think it has to be a wild animal that can, do this kind of damage.
It's probably a werewolf.
Unless you think one of
Werewolves.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Werewolves had never attacked here. And the gates were closed all night.
I don't know.
Duristan stands in the back, starts looking at everybody.
Is your prisoner still inside the cell? If he was the one, if you guys are sure he's the one that caused the other damage, maybe something.
Yeah,
got in.
he's been locked up all night.
I'd like to go question him.
There is that Shuni. Where's he at?
Oh.
Some dog racism. He doesn't have posable thumbs.
Sure he does. Always,
There he is.
Man's best friend.
always blame the Shuni.
I would definitely be able to smell his presence in this room. He got wet earlier. It's not him.
Yeah, any people are.
Man's best friend.
That's right. Well,
Anyway, Estovian's trying to calm everybody. Most of the guests are rather concerned. He says, "Hey, the lodge is safe. The walls are there. Nothing came in or left last night. There's not really much of an issue. Let's all go down and have some breakfast. We'll figure this out."
I'd like to take Duristan aside.
Okay? Yes.
Private conversation between you.
Wait.
That's some,
He pulls out a fork, jabs himself,
are you,
What?
okay.
jabs you for a point of damage.
Okay.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Is that a silver fork?
Yes, it's a silver
totally
fork.
Understand, absolutely.
Yeah.
Jab everyone.
It's some strange.
You go over here.
What was that?
We just run up to people at breakfast and jab
Now.
them in the neck.
Have you reconsidered that Scar Ward?
I have
If
not-
there is a werewolf loose in this place, we're gonna catch him.
I absolutely agree. It's some definite odd that it would be here. Why would it go after Silas, do you think?
Now, who knows what these beasts do?
The strongest person.
Well, they don't seem mindless. They seem like they have purpose to do what they do.
Well,
but they're still-
Silas was a strong military guy. Take out the leader.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know
So
why
I
they
have a
didn't go
plan.
after me.
We'll figure out the werewolf at breakfast.
Okay.
Okay?
We'll sprinkle a little silver dust in everybody's meal.
Nope. Holds the
people-
fork up.
Okay.
He just walks up to the people and starts stabbing them with the fork.
Is there anything I can do to help you with your plan? You need distractions.
We'll see.
He's just hiding under the table and stabbing
Funky
people in the
gun.
leg. Someone just looks under and just
Yes.
him with the fork.
I'm gonna go get my arquebus because I'm not gonna go armed with just a sidearm now that someone was mutilated.
Okay.
Breakfast gun.
Yeah,
Or most important gun of the day.
It's a dining fork, salad fork, arquebus.
Yes. You retrieve your musket, and everybody presumably heads down for breakfast.
I grab all my stuff.
Sure.
Make it right.
Amongst you, the other people that are here, they do all seem notably more well armed at breakfast. Duristan makes a point amongst the small talk of breakfast to occasionally jab people.
Yes, that's my new best friend. We're hanging out.
Sharing a point of damage amongst the crowd. Other than the obvious annoyance of getting stabbed hard with a fork, nobody seems to react beyond that. They all seem to react aggressively, okay, but none of them seem to react otherwise from the fork. By the end of the breakfast and everything, he's getting a little frustrated because nobody has reacted. It says, what you guys are the adventurers. Obviously, my plan's not working.
Have you stabbed the prisoner yet?
Can I talk
No.
to the person?
Can you talk to the prisoner? No,
Only if you stab it with a fork.
because the guards say you're gonna have to convince Estovian to be able to do that.
Speaking of the guards,
Their instructions are to keep him locked up until he can be dealt with by the warden.
If something
The Estovian's
huge,
gone, right? That's the,
No, Estovian's the warden.
okay.
you know, if something huge killed that guy, there's got to be
He's
some.
the guards swear he's been locked up all night.
There's got to be some
Has he
big
jabbed
entryway with a
Estovian?
hole in the wall.
Has he
with a
stabbed
bunch of
Estovian?
dead
Yes.
guards in a certain area
Estovian did
of
not like it.
We should check and
Hey,
see if there's any dead guards.
I'm gonna check around the perimeter of the fence. Does anybody want to join me?
Yeah, I'm going
See if
over
we can find
to
any tracks.
see if we
Okay.
can find holes, dead
I'll go down
guards,
and-
Would
traps.
you like to join
balcony.
me?
Okay,
To see if I can find
Me?
check
where-
for tracks under that
Tracks
balcony.
or blood
Okay.
or
I'm gonna bear chop our room.
yes. Yep. We should let the maid know.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
probably
let
should
the
let
maid
me have that.
I'm gonna go to the horses.
Okay,
Hey, at least she's
Talk to the
sensitive,
horse.
though she's
That
not
was
a
my
werewolf.
plan.
Yes.
Unless she reacts
Okay.
to it.
I was
Okay.
gonna go talk to the horses.
Anybody else have a grand plan? Bear trap in the
What
room,
you-
talking to the horses.
We just put
You
all
guys are
12 in the
obviously
room.
expert investigators.
I'm going to
We're
ask.
Scooby-Doo.
I'm gonna go talk to the warden.
You're going to talk to the warden.
I'm going to ask Hunter if you'd like to join me checking the perimeter of the
That's the
fence.
best plan.
The big.
No, he's got his own things to do. He's got work to do. Okay. So no, you guys are functionally on your own. Estovian says everything's fine, everything's under control, no need to panic.
Absolutely.
The other nobles here are saying plenty of reason to panic. Not only did somebody die, but this other crazy person stabbing us with forks. And you guys are otherwise on your own as far as whatever investigation or searching. So you guys spend the morning checking the perimeter. To your skill levels, you don't find any sign that anybody climbed the wall, left tracks, did anything on the perimeter. As far as you can tell, and the guards at the gate confirm, nobody entered or left the place last night. Okay?
Okay.
I was gonna go with, like the fortune tellers, professional guards or whatever.
So
I was
no
gonna
one
ask
broke
them if they
in,
happened to
that
see anything
means
odd
the
last night.
person's
Okay.
probably still here.
You check the. Who was it? You were checking the balcony.
Balcony and the area.
Yeah,
below
you
it.
check there. You search it carefully and thoroughly. Doesn't seem to be any sign of anybody being in that area other than just regular foot traffic. Nothing unusual there. Okay? So, as your conclusion being, nobody entered or left through the balcony,
Gotcha.
etc. Okay?
Maybe he's just killing himself.
How
You
would
check
you-
with the guards, with the fortune teller. According to them, her place was quiet all night. Nobody came to visit her. They were there pretty much the whole night, keeping watch. Never didn't see anything unusual until this morning. They did notice some lights late in the warden's office, but they figured the warden was just working late. Okay, since it's on that side of the building.
Can I go speak to the fortune teller?
Can you go speak to the fortune teller? Sure.
I
You said you wanted to talk to Estovian?
Yep.
Okay, what did you want to figure out?
I want to ask him for permission to talk to the.
No, like I said, we'll take care of it. You don't need to worry about it. He's been set aside. The guy's unfortunately always been fairly troubled. Occasionally he acts up, but it's not anything that I'm unusual or that I'm not used to. So we'll deal with it. In the meantime, for everybody's safety, we're going to keep him locked up.
But you're not dealing with it. We got people dying, so I want to talk
Well,
to him.
yeah, but he's been locked up. He couldn't have done anything.
I want to talk to him.
Well, I do appreciate that. Unfortunately, it's a business matter, and we'll be dealing with it internally.
Right to
So
intern.
I appreciate your concerns.
I can see why you can sell a car now. I understand why you can sell cars so well now.
That's right.
buy it. Buy it.
Okay. What else do people want to
I
do?
want to talk to the fortune teller.
You wanted to talk to the fortune teller, okay? You arrange a meeting with her later in the afternoon.
So I figure 3 gold was what it was for my fortune.
Sure.
3 gold might be what information. So I was hoping to find out if, due to the terrible demise of Silas, if you happen to procure some additional accompaniment for him.
I can't speak about any of my clients.
I totally understand that, but he is dead, and I wanted to make sure none of your other clients met the same fate. So I was hoping to just remove that.
I appreciate that, but I can't discuss events with previous clients, alive or dead.
All right, I will leave the 3 gold and thank her for her
Okay.
time anyway.
Okay.
All right.
Is there a basement to this place?
No.
That we know of.
Is there an
Correct.
attic?
I was gonna go speak
There's a
to
second floor, that's it.
I was gonna speak to the horses.
Yes, you go to speak to the horses. Most of their conversation deals with food and when they're getting the next grooming. Do you have something specific you wish to ask them?
I was gonna ask them if they heard anything during the night.
Okay, now, I do have to ask, do you actually have any druid ability to speak to animals, or are you just going to go talk to them?
No, I have a spell.
I'm a horse.
I have a horse. I was gonna cast a spell.
I mean, I speak to Mulder all the time.
I was gonna cast a spell, speak with animals.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I just figure I want to make sure we're not just assuming something. Okay. So you can't speak with animals. Now, what information are you interested in? They seem very talkative. Nobody ever wants to talk to them.
Hi guys.
Hi. How are you doing?
Good. You guys are very energetic. So, did you guys hear anything last night?
Like what?
Like bumps or thuds or like lights going on? Or
There was somebody snoring up above.
oh, okay. So, who here is owned by Silas?
Me. One of the horses prances around a little bit.
I have some unfortunate news for you. Silas is no longer living.
Silas
dead.
is dead?
He died.
I served with him in multiple wars.
Well,
Man, he was the best.
he got killed last night by something really big. It tore him.
An ogre?
I don't know.
A troll?
Did you see anything last night?
Was it a giant?
I don't know. That's
Tell
what
me it was a giant.
I'm asking you. Is it? Did you see anything go over the wall last night?
Well, no, I was here. I was
Yeah.
in my bed.
Did you hear anything?
No?
I picked up like an apple off the ground or something. Are you sure you didn't see anything?
I don't want that apple. It's been on the ground.
I wipe it off on my shirt.
No horses. He only eats the best apples.
What about anybody else? Did anybody else see anything?
No, we've been in the stable. We've been here for a couple of weeks.
They would have heard.
Well, the
something.
ones who are silos aren't going to. You guys are probably going to go somewhere. I don't know yet.
I don't know.
I will make sure you stay safe.
You may want to talk to what is it? The
Let me pull up my data.
Osvach's hounds outside. They always listen to all sorts of things.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, all right.
What's that?
Well,
It's like their guard dogs.
It's like the guard dogs. Yeah, they're really good guard dogs too.
Are they?
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Oh,
They growl at everything.
okay. They even growl at you?
Well, yeah,
That's very rude of them.
they are rude, but they're dogs. What do you expect?
Yeah, you're right. Horses are far better.
That's right, of course,
Okay, well,
because we're regal.
so Silo's horses, you're mine.
Silas.
Silas horses, you're mine now.
No.
His
We
will,
are. I am my own independent horse.
His will said I own you, and I read it.
No. Silas told me we were going to retire to the farm together.
There's no farm.
Well, okay. Well,
I will
I'm-
take you to a farm.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, well, it was nice talking to you. I'm gonna go talk to those dogs.
Okay.
Mean.
All right.
Okay.
And then I'll leave, and then I'll go. Okay, so that's 2 level 2 slots now. I'll go talk. I'll go do speak with animal with the dog.
This is not
Okay.
worth
So
it.
you go outside.
Speaks
There's the 4 guard dogs, big hunting dogs and everything. Big, thick Irish wolfhound type dogs. Okay.
Mhm.
They look at you. They growl.
So
You
I
can't
know.
speak with animals.
Right,
Say,
you fellas.
"Oi, what you doing?"
So I am a very good investigator.
Are you?
and I am, but I know you are better than me because dogs are the best. So
Smell.
I smell.
Yes.
I took a bath last night.
That's why you smell.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well-
I'll get dirty again later.
Okay.
But like, I was wondering, since you guys are such amazing guard dogs and you're always on watch and you're like perfect in every way, did you see something?
They get up and start surrounding you, sniffing at you.
Okay, that's fine. Did you guys see anything last night since one of the people were slaughtered in their sleep?
Slaughtered.
Yes.
Who attacked?
I don't
Where are
know.
they at?
I was asking you. Who
Squirrel.
attacked. It was a squirrel? Oh my god.
Irish squirrel. Now you have to talk to the squirrel.
Dang it.
Give me a diplomacy roll.
Diplomacy? These are some. Wow.
You are my best
What do you
friend.
expect the dogs?
So
Yeah, you gotta say
You
something.
can speak with animal.
28. I got a 19.
I don't. I can't. even
28?
speak
Okay.
with them. I'm dead.
So, what do you want to know?
I want to know, did you guys see anything last night?
Yeah, we see it all.
What kinds of things did you see last night?
The guards over there,
What were they doing?
they were guarding. They're
Oh.
doing their job.
Did
man.
you see anything?
There was this big spider, but we were told to stay, and we do that. We follow orders.
What did the spider do?
corrupt.
The spider?
Wait.
It went into the house.
Wait, the
went
guards,
into the people.
The guards didn't do anything about it?
Well, they were looking outside. We barked, but they didn't listen.
Oh, so they ignored you.
Yeah,
I thought they
we
told
barked at that spider. We told that spider to go away,
and it didn't
and it
go
didn't.
away?
It didn't.
Man.
Who told you?
Maybe somebody should take you off of these. Maybe somebody should take you off of these chains.
What chains? No chains.
No chains?
No, they're not chained up.
Oh. I was deceiving you. So basically, what else other than the spider did you see last night?
There were lots of people.
Any people you didn't recognize or you thought as suspicious?
No, there were some noises in the tower.
Was there what kind of noises?
I don't know. Wasn't very loud, but there was lights in the warden's office.
Hey, if I were, would you?
We didn't bark. We were told to be quiet.
would you be able to help me in an investigation? If we were to go,
Well, no, we can't go anywhere
why not?
because Ostavach told us to stay. We stay.
But you see, I have treats, and I'll give you treats if you come with me. And Ostavach,
One of the other dogs says, "You trying to bribe us?"
no, I'm not trying to bribe you. I'm just trying to.
We are told to stay. We stay.
What if I get his permission?
If I give you a cookie.
If Ostavach says we can go, we go.
Osteloff?
Ostavach.
Ostavach.
Making fun of my dog accent.
No, you are perfect in every way. Dogs are amazing, and I would not make fun of you.
Frogs?
I hate frogs. Frogs, you'll ribbit, not fart. They're weak.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyways, the dogs report they didn't hear anything other than some strange noises coming from the warden's office early last night.
Okay. And who's Osteloff?
Ostavach is the
Ostavach.
hunter that's having the affair with the Marquesa.
Is he a nice guy?
He'd be nice to us.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ask for Ostavach, and when I get his permission,
Okay.
I'll come back to you, and then we're gonna go find the thing that killed someone. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
They lay back down.
I give him a thumbs up, and then I go find Ostavach.
Okay.
You can
Meanwhile, what would anybody else like to be doing?
I don't know where you guys are at.
Just stab this Ostavach with torch.
Hey, Dad.
Eventually, you guys find each other, compare notes or whatever.
we find each other and you tell us what you heard from the dogs?
Yeah.
Hey, Dad.
So what you're telling
it's a hide
me
in the
is
door.
that Ostavach told the dogs to stay when they saw the spiders?
Yeah.
So he
I
told
didn't see an
them not
issue.
to help anybody when the spider. So he knew the spiders were in there.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
No.
now you're asking
He-
him for permission to help solve this
He
case?
told the dogs to stay when they arrived.
Oh,
Had nothing to do with the spider.
that's what I was
Yeah.
saying because you
They
said
were told to stay. They
Gotcha.
stay.
You threw me off because you said
Right,
the
understood.
spider came in and then he's like,
Well,
yeah, and then he
They're
also
mixing
told
up
us
some
to
of the
stay.
details, but the intent
No.
intent is
I gotcha.
they're well-trained dogs. They
It was
were
what they
told
told-
to stay.
So they stay.
They have stayed there until Ostavach tells them to do something else.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Not quite
And
as
other than
nail biting as I
they
had.
they saw the spiders, they barked at the spiders. Those stupid guards at the entrance didn't do anything. They weren't paying attention, so they couldn't do anything.
They were
You
pretty.
sh-
They were pretty good dogs.
Could you ask the dogs if they saw anyone spill the blood on the door?
Yeah.
That's a good one. And
I have one more.
That's the one I was.
I have one
yeah.
more speak with animals, so I mean, I guess I might.
Wait. Let's figure out something
So-
else to ask
Well,
the
you
dog.
think they think that.
You guys give me another list of questions, and I'll
Well,
keep
that's what
questioning the
Keith
dogs.
had something for you too.
Oh yeah. What?
No,
The
I'm
dogs
just saying
did
they
it.
said that they found blood on the guy who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
is
Dad,
it not worth asking him about that?
The
is
hunter
it?
that's
Well, but the
been
guy's
stabbing
also,
him
like,
was
He's
before.
also like a butcher,
Can I
and
ask
that's
him
his
if
job
there's
to like
anything
take
in the
apart
well other than
things.
water?
So
Like if there's a
That's Durastan. He's the nobleman who's come to the forest to hunt for werewolves.
never mind. The warden.
The warden,
That's the one.
Estovian.
Estovian. Yes.
Yeah. And
Is
what do
it
you
like
want to
a
ask
pipe
him?
system?
Is what?
Is there like a pipe system in the well?
He's talking about like
No.
sewer system, I think.
No sewer system or anything like that. They're just wells. They go down about 20 feet to the water and you pull water out of them.
Yeah,
So
but
is
then
the warden the
where
head
does all
guy of the
the-
whole
Yes.
thing?
Yeah, it's the lodge
You
warden.
know.
Is the one that runs the entire place.
So
I
So you think maybe go?
I think what you should do is you should follow him today
That's what exactly.
because
what
he
I'm gonna
keeps
do.
shutting down every single thing we want to help with.
Oh, they
What do you
also
think about-
said something that the warden was making a lot of noise last night.
And
Yeah,
that the
that's
lights were
very-
on, but
there we
he,
go,
they
that is
assumed he was
strange.
working late.
Yeah.
We should
I don't
totally
think-
follow
I
him.
don't think that's. I don't think that's a clue at all. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. We'll just ignore that.
And there were lights on in his office last night too.
Strange.
Ooh,
Strange. It would
I
happen.
think we should burn it.
well,
Right.
then that would pollute the air. With the
Oh,
smoke.
never mind.
So you guys,
Don't.
when you guys met the werewolf, you said that he was angry but sociable, like would speak to you as well. So
Yes.
I
Yeah.
feel like
It
we could
wasn't-
solve
He,
it.
It was more of a
Get out of here.
Yeah, get out
It
of here.
wasn't like
type
I will
thing.
parlay conversation with you. It's like get out of my forest.
Well, I'd like
Get out of my
to
house.
tell them that we're not part of Matthias'
Oh, we
group.
We told them already.
We told him, but he was.
But I wasn't there, you know, and I'm.
We told him. We told him, but he didn't really
I mean, I
care.
am
He
shining.
didn't really believe.
But I
or
think
care.
that them providing us, or we meet with Matthias if we can find him, I guess. They might be able to solve where the ruins are, obviously, if that's where their thing is.
Well,
and
yeah.
maybe who came in and ripped people's hearts out? If they know
Well-
about Silas and.
Yes, we have to
Is someone
find them.
gonna jump in the
Yeah,
well?
well, I'm sure they'll find us if we're out in the woods at night.
Okay.
I don't even
Or,
need.
or they could just kill us.
They could.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
got
feel
traps,
like
but
something
I'm
in
more.
the
I'm more
well.
about honey
Go in
than
the well,
vinegar,
nobody
and
stop her.
if we need to, we kill everybody. But I mean, I prefer not to. If they have a social hierarchy, they aren't just rampant crazy murderers. They're just.
But they also told us to stay out of their territory, and if we go back in their territory,
Which we already did go back.
But we know which direction their
Yeah.
territory is, and there's 5 tribes. Maybe we just need to find a different tribe to talk to. Find the prince's.
I'm gonna follow the warden.
The prince's.
We'll follow the
wolves.
warden around for the day.
Yep.
Okay.
You wanna
You trying to be stealthy about it, or?
Yep.
Okay.
just wanna load up for them at nighttime and go out and see if we can get
The werewolves' attention.
Delgoose to go with us, or see if Durston wants to.
Did we check the body and see if there was any? There was still blood on the body.
So,
It was just spaghetti.
you follow the warden around after breakfast and everything. First, he bandages up his hand where he got stabbed with a fork. Then he goes and talks to the guards at the front. After that, he returns to his office. A little bit later, he comes out and goes and talks to the guy in the workshop.
The prisoner that I want.
Right, the prisoner. That's functionally how he spends his morning.
Can I get close enough to hear in the workshop or no?
No, not really.
That stinks.
Good doggy
so.
hearing.
So, should I ask any more animals questions?
Well, I mean,
Dear.
if you want to use another one to do that, you can. It's pretty much the one question we have is, did they see who splashed blood on the building?
Mm-hmm.
And they wouldn't, because they're inside the town, they wouldn't see Daragoose's cages outside, right?
Correct.
Because they can't see that, so.
But they could see the front door, can't they?
They can see the front gate, yes.
And they could see where the spider came in, over the wall or through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could probably see that, so.
Yeah, but if the spider was following
Yeah.
the blood trail, it,
Right. So you could ask where the.
I think we also need to speak to the servants because you know they always know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my last one. If that's what
For
we want to
today,
use it
yeah.
on.
well, we should check if
And then I wake up the next day
the
and find another
body that was
slaughtered
murdered,
body.
if it's
How
missing
this
a lot
works.
of blood, because then that could be the bucket of blood.
Did this all
from the
happen
body.
on the same night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let's see. So, do I remember? Well, when everybody was fighting the other people downstairs, were any of those Silas? Did anybody see Silas? Did we?
Silas was there.
Silas was downstairs once
Mhm.
everything. So he was alive when that blood happened.
we could still investigate the room, you know.
Oh yeah,
investigate the rest of the
absolutely. As
crime
long
scene
as
some more.
we're allowed to. It seems like every time they're right. Every time we try
Yeah.
to do something,
Yeah.
I want to start asking the
custodian
servants
does a
some
little
questions.
dance.
Okay. You find a couple of the servants. What would you like to ask them?
What's the scoop?
What's
going
the
on?
scoop?
Yeah, well, I mean, we got people dying here.
Watch
There's
out,
a-
he's gonna start using a spoon. not
There's a
fork.
werewolf here.
Who do you think it is?
They take a step back, looking fearfully at you. I don't know, but it could be anybody.
Even you.
What makes you think it has to be a werewolf?
Did you see the body? What else could do that?
Well, what about?
And then there's that guy stabbing everybody with silver, claiming there's a werewolf everywhere. I mean, we're in the Shutterwood. There's werewolves. It's a werewolf, man.
So what are you doing to protect yourself?
Well, I got the Scar Ward.
Everybody got that, don't they?
I think I'm good, but no, as soon as Estovian lets us go, we're leaving. I'm not going to be werewolf food.
Bye bye.
Did the military guy have a Star Ward?
No,
Nope.
He had a face
But he
scar.
had the face.
he had a face scar.
Well,
Wait a minute.
yes, but that's
That was not a Scar Ward. No,
Maybe we should
at least he
ask
never
her
made
what-
any claims one way or the
Fortune
other.
teller doesn't have
Okay.
a Scar Ward either.
The only one that you know of that's had a Scar Ward is specifically Duristan, and now the servant that he happened to be talking to.
I think the fortune teller lady's gonna be next. She doesn't have a Scar
She's got
Ward.
amazing guards. I just think she got anything to worry about.
Okay.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
Yep, old one.
Yeah, the servants are all convinced there's a werewolf on the loose inside the place here. And you hear fairly quickly from them that Estovian has ordered the gates locked at this point until whoever killed the guy, Silas, is discovered and brought to justice.
Would we want to
Not
go
yet.
investigate the room again if we
Can
were
I go
Yeah.
talk
to?
to the hunter about
No.
getting the dogs to
Yeah.
assist?
You like
Oswald?
water, right?
Yeah.
Sure, you can go talk to him.
You be
He's in the
extra
dining hall with the
chicken
Marchesa,
and the well,
who
I'll help
is
you out with the
distractedly
well.
eating some food, just sort of picking at it and everything.
Like,
Oswald,
it'd be-
says, yeah? What can I help you with?
I had a talk with your dogs, right?
Okay.
I'm a druid. I can magically talk to animals. As bizarre as that sounds, I understand how.
It sounds a little
sounds.
bizarre, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyways, they were talking about how they were just sitting out there because you told them to sit, and they're incredible dogs, and they just sat there. But I have two questions. So, when they told me when the spider was walking through the front door, they were barking at it, but the two guards that were guarding in the front showed no attention to the spider, even though they were supposed to be on guard. Do
Yeah.
you have any idea why that happened?
Well, my dogs have been here for a couple of weeks. And they bark at pretty much everything. So I imagine the guards just ignored them.
Okay.
Them lazy
Well,
guards.
I was wondering, since your dogs are so incredibly smart, and
You can hear the dogs outside barking again at this point.
and I can speak with them. If there's any possible way, I could take one as to help in this investigation, as we're the adventuring group, and because of their.
You want to
incredible
buy one of my wolfhounds?
Not. I'll buy it or rent it or whatever. I just was wondering if there's any way I could be.
What are you going to use it for?
No, they only listen to me.
I know, but they told me if you gave them permission to stand, they'll help me.
Well, yeah, I can give them orders and give them directions, but I'm not going to say you listen to him. They're dogs. It's not going to work.
Well, then, is there any chance
How'd you point
you
at me?
could assist us?
You want my assistance?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no.
I'll pay
but-
you.
Okay.
This is
No,
the
no.
rich place, dude.
I don't.
Yeah,
I haven't
you
spent
don't.
any money.
You don't.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, you don't look like you have enough money to make it worth my time.
How much money did you want?
Okay, now, just to make sure you're up to speed on what the situation here. The Marchesa is a wealthy, attractive woman who gets zero attention from her husband and spends the summers far away with him with the handsome hunter mercenary.
Ooh.
Okay?
So do you think
He
he's a
doesn't have
Pathfinder?
any interest in going with you on an actual adventure.
Yeah, it's got other things. to
It's
do.
Brad Pitt hired to go out there with the wealthy lady to provide companionship for weeks on end. He's here purely to be with her. Okay? Now, he might be capable, and he has a bunch of dogs that are very obviously very well trained, but he doesn't seem to have any interest in actually getting involved. His only concern is that there's a werewolf and he might get killed.
So there's no way.
Also slightly concerned she might get killed. But
So there's no way you could. There's no way you could have your hunting dogs assist one of them or some of them assist.
in what way would my dogs help you?
They're extremely good at scenting things.
Aren't you a druid?
Well, how does that have any relevancy?
Well, can't you do the same thing?
I can turn into a dog, but that wastes
Whoa.
Why would I do that when I can do it?
We've only been thinking about this for the whole time. I mentioned it earlier in the game,
I
too.
know, but I'd rather have a dog.
Okay. You no.
That's not right.
My dogs aren't for sale.
Well, I guess I'll just use my spell slots then.
Okay.
Or just lie to the dog.
Can't you meditate? And
Yes.
isn't that a focus ability?
Yes.
I think he's a storm druid.
He much prefers to own animals.
The druid way of owning the animal with money.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Sacrifice them
Alright.
instead of my own slot.
So
I
then
can
I'll go to
recover.
them and suggest I just go smell it.
Druid slavery.
Well,
You go to the dogs and suggest you smell it?
he's not going to be just one
No, I go to the.
werewolf.
Smell it!
I mean, he won't be just in
Alright.
maybe it's in a
So
barn.
are you?
But the well seems like
Feeding
an
us?
obvious area that
Um,
people would get out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Could wait till
Okay,
It
next
would be
so-
the druid thing to go discuss this play with the dog.
Okay, dog. This is what we're gonna do.
The dogs
We're gonna get him, and we're gonna be good boys.
We just catch them all sniffing in a circle. Yeah. So if that's what you're gonna do, if you're gonna be the bloodhound for
I
us,
couldn't get a bloodhound.
No,
I have to be
if
it.
you could be the bloodhound, you're gonna want all your spell slots in, or all your spells, correct?
I guess
And you've
so.
already been using your spells.
Yup.
So before you go to sleep tonight, is there anything else your spells can do to assist
Well,
us or you?
Well, wouldn't the spells
Yes,
go
I can
away
talk
if we
to
wait
my
a day?
animals.
Wouldn't they
Why?
deteriorate and stuff like that just because of the traffic and stuff like that?
The smell? I have no idea.
I have no idea. That's why I'm asking the druid.
Do smells? I don't know. Hunter, do
Yes.
smells go away after a while?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, then we should
That-
probably do it today.
Hack informs you all. Yes, they do.
Okay.
All right, so the wizard says, the sorcerer says the smells go away.
Okay, so are we all gonna load up then? If that's
We
the
don't
case?
want the smells to go away,
Right.
so I guess so.
Quit smelling my dog's
So what's your plan here? I'm rather confused at what you guys are trying
We're
to
gonna make it
accomplish.
Smells not go
We're
away.
gonna sniff the pile of body parts.
He wants to try to track based on the smell
Of
on the dead body.
That-
on the dead body of Silas?
Yes.
Okay.
And try to track.
Like if there's any like furry creatures,
Okay.
I can.
So you go up to his room where you guys investigate further and so forth, and you're going to use wild shape to animal form to turn into an animal?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bloodhound.
So he climbs. You guys go into the room.
I'm
You
not
guys start
werewolf.
looking around for clues or information or whatever. Next thing you know, you have a basset hound with you.
Yeah, I can turn into a.
He starts sniffing around. Give me a perception roll.
All right. Can I get any bonuses since I have imprecise scent? Imprecise.
But
like-
give me a perception roll, and I'll apply any bonuses if they apply.
Here, have this magnifying glass.
Okay. A
Here,
30.
He doesn't have thumbs anymore.
He's suddenly.
Thirty.
It was up to his.
What was the old drug dog? The one
Gruff.
Big Gruff. They used to pass out and had magnifying glasses.
He's got a trench coat on. What'd you get?
A 30.
A 30. Okay. So you sniff around. You get definite smells of blood and so forth from the creature or from the body. Looks like it definitely seems like he died here. There's the smell of blood everywhere.
That's.
The room itself smells strongly of cigar smoke.
Mhm.
A bit of pine and forest coming from the door. The only other thing you notice is a strong smell of absinthe in the room.
What's absinthe?
Absinthe. It's a strong
Absinthe.
alcohol.
So
Go to
he's
the alcohol.
drunk, smoking, and in the woods.
You didn't know anybody that was drunk, did you?
Oh yeah. Oh.
He's a basset hound. He's not too quick.
Oh, that's impressive.
Wait, and the guy was drinking specifically absinthe. That was the thing he was drinking with his eggs in the morning.
Mm.
It's called the Green Fairy.
Maybe I should say
We have a
something.
slow druid.
A basset hound.
Lots of wisdom, low intelligence.
I
Yes.
will.
See, if you were a human, you would have turned into a bloodhound. A dwarf turns into a basset hound.
Tripping on
I will come out of my form,
A gnome would turn into a beagle.
and then I will fill them in on all
Not a
the different fancy scents I smell.
Okay?
And then I'll tell them specifically, even though they probably already know, I'm just slow. You know that I don't know his name.
It smells like alcohol.
It smells like strong alcohol. The Allison.
absinthe.
Absinthe.
Yeah.
Church.
Obviously, Curtis tired or something.
I'm here. I'm not absent.
And I
His
think
excuse.
I think the alcoholic guy drinks absinthe with his eggs.
Corvin, the bored poet, was the guy that was drinking a lot.
Corbin.
He drinks a lot of alcohol. I think maybe he could be the
Slasher.
He's also the one who.
the slasher.
He's also the one who, when you said something about the Whispering Way or something, or you
I
had
guess I
that
was there.
necklace.
Oh
on
yeah,
first.
he
Yeah,
did
they're all floating
recognize
around
my
here.
whispering way necklace.
You guys are sharing information.
Yeah, I was going to ask about the at the dinner or whatever. If he was there.
When the spider attacked?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But I also pulled the pendant up, and he was the only one to have a
I'm not.
noticeable reaction.
I'm not saying
Sure.
it's not him. I was just curious if he was there also.
So how should we approach this?
Yeah, do we take it to Esteban? Just kidding.
No,
Estovian?
I say we question
No,
the
because then
gate
he'll
first.
tell us to ignore it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I just want to make sure.
Get the silver fork and let's
I was gonna
stab
say,
it.
Yeah,
I was gonna
it's-
say the same thing. Go stab him with the fork.
So,
and see.
Yeah, you want to tell me?
So do we,
Because he's drunk. He's
so
not
do we
gonna
take
be
the?
able to give you much
Do we
information.
use the silver fork, or do we go
Yes,
to
silver
Duristan
fork.
Tell
and
Duristan to
just get
stab
it,
him.
or do we take him with us? Because what if he's part of it?
Well,
Let's just
Duristan wants to
us
hunt
go.
the werewolf.
Yeah,
it's just us.
you guys wandering around have seen Duristan numerous times wandering around, paying attention to everybody and everything, fork at the ready. Just in case he sees any signs of a werewolf, he's ready to stab
I
somebody.
think we should separate into 10 different groups.
We should tell him. We should tell Duristan
I
that we
will
think he's a
investigate the
werewolf.
web.
I think we should split up into groups of two.
Or we could just all confront the dude.
Yeah, we should all just go see if we can find Drunky.
Can we do a group deception check?
We'll look at the bar first.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, so you guys are all going to go track down Corvin?
Yeah.
Probably gonna be at the bar downstairs.
I'm gonna ask the hunter.
No? You're not going to get involved? You got something else to do?
Well, we can't gang up on the third thing.
You,
Yes,
you
we
walk
can.
up. You walk up.
just- it's
You're only 10 adventurers with lots of weapons and spells
Like
and
I
things
said,
like
I
that.
think we should split up into
Is he really
murdering
important if he
someone.
murdered someone?
Who
Yeah.
has
We'll
good
just send
diplomacy?
one person
I
inside
have
with the
good
fork.
intimidation.
I have good
Everybody else
diplomacy.
can wait outside.
What do you have?
And deception, 13.
I have
Okay.
good
Well-
diplomacy.
What do you have?
10.
And in
Better.
truth,
The goblin
the sum
has-
total of your proof is the smell of absinthe.
Yes.
From our incredibly intelligent
Right.
dwarf.
From the basset hound.
You should trust me.
I wanna go speak to him and find out
Well,
where he was last
It
night.
won't
where
hurt
we're
if
going.
we
That's
talk
going.
to him.
He has the better
That's fine,
diplomacy
but
though, so
I'm
I
not
think
gonna
he should
gang up
talk.
on the poor
If the
guy.
sorcerer,
Okay.
he's not
Not
right.
poor.
He's not here right
All
here,
you have
but
to
he
do is
has
go
a
to the
14
bar and act like
diplomacy,
you're
but I don't
going
know
for
if he
it.
wants to be involved.
I think George should talk.
Oh,
Or
Why George?
The
He's
goblin
small
man.
and not intimidating.
I am small and non
Red
Plus
Bird.
1 diplomacy.
I like to
He's very diplomatic. He's small, and he's not looking like he's.
So what do you guys want to do? Who's going to do what?
I think we should send the
I'll
wizard.
wait at the door if you want to go and speak to him.
Well, he's downstairs at the bar at this
Well, the
point.
question is, what are we going to ask him? Did you do it?
Well, ask him where he was last night.
The easiest
They,
thing.
because we've found.
I have a feeling the answer is going to be he was in his bed sleeping.
Well, I wouldn't know that. And you,
I'm gonna see if I can find
Do you have an
Duristan. I'm
alibi?
going to try to
You find Duristan fairly easily.
All right.
It's outside
finds
right
you.
now.
I'm.
Ask him if he's
Wait.
I'm going to ask
Get a
him.
fork.
Wait.
Get the fork.
Oh yeah, we need the fork.
Oh my God, we just don't go stabbing people.
Or
He
ask
already-
him if he's already
Have,
stabbed.
have
him.
you
He
already
did-
stabbed the drunk guy,
The drunk guy, who?
Corbin.
Corvin?
Corvin?
Yeah.
I think I got him this morning at breakfast. Can't be sure though. There was a lot of people there.
I mean,
I mean, your group's like 10.
Can I borrow your fork?
Or let him do it. Tell him we.
Or, all right, you know.
No.
So
Okay.
This is my protection.
Can you?
we need you to stab him because we investigated.
You need me to stab him?
Don't do that.
Can you do your fork test
Okay.
on him, and just to be sure, we have this strange feeling that he might have been involved with this latest death, but we're not sure. I mean,
You
we
think
feel-
Corvin's the werewolf?
I'm not sure, but I would definitely like to single it. Make
have you
sure he's
drinking
not.
absinthe of recently?
Me, no, but they serve it at the bar.
Yeah. So I think let's not give away all of our information.
Okay, well, if you think it's Corvin, then let's go get him.
No, I just want you to. I want you
He
to do
pulls
your-
out. He pulls out a silver dagger.
No,
Well, no,
I repeat,
if he's a werewolf, he's just going to eat us tonight.
but we don't know, so that's why I want you to do your little
Well,
drive-by prick with the fork.
Yeah, but if he is, this will kill him.
Yeah, but if he isn't, it'll kill him.
Kill everyone here that we got.
Which is
Hail
him.
potato! But if you think it's him,
No, use the fork.
Okay.
No,
Just to
I
make
just want
sure
to
Then,
yeah.
if it is him,
Okay.
Remove him
Dagger.
from the suspect.
okay. So we're going. Okay.
So we'll drive-by fork.
So I got my fork ready. So what do you want me to do?
I just want you to do your fork test just to see if
Okay.
he,
So you guys casually gather amongst the
Yeah.
bar,
yeah.
all standing there, you know,
with fork.
absently looking at Corvin. Corvin gets more than a little nervous with all you just sort of looking at him.
I am not there.
Yeah, except for the priest and the barbarian are specifically not there. You're still
Absurd.
still following the warden. So 7 of you are there. After a moment or two, Duristan comes in, perhaps a little overeager. Walks up to Corvin. Corvin looks up, sort of in a haze at him. Stabs him in the hand, at which point Corvin goes, "Ah! Ow!" Gets rather upset. Covers his hand over and says, "You idiot, you stabbed me!"
I immediately go up and lay on hands.
Okay? You
To
heal over
that,
the wound.
that fork wound.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Like what, man?
Yeah,
That is really weird.
The fork hurt him.
Yeah, it hurt, but I don't see like the burning idea of
He covered his hand. He said
right. But
that.
I did lay on hands. I had to
Correct.
put my hand on his hand, so I had to take his hand.
Correct. Now, mechanically, the way, typically speaking, you have either a weakness or an invulnerability. Okay, either damage reduction or a weakness. Weakness does extra damage. Damage reduction prevents damage. So your interpretation is silver a defeats damage reduction, or silver is a weakness that does extra damage.
We should stab him with a regular
Okay.
fork.
So
We need to have a control.
functionally, anybody who gets stabbed with a fork, silver or otherwise, will bleed
Yeah.
and take a point of damage. The fact that he bleeds from a silver fork isn't necessarily
Well, they take
conclusive.
More than
Do I-
one hit point.
Do I feel that it healed him in a significant amount through my lay on hands?
No,
Like 2
you're
points.
lay on it, but
I know.
you walk up, you do your lay on hands. He removes his
Wait.
hand, the wound is healed.
We should, you know those weeds that the monk grabbed?
Wolf's Bane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should slip those in his drink.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna Mickey him now.
So we're gonna stab him with a silver fork, stab him with a regular fork, and drink his drink.
Durastan's standing there, a bit in shock that the guy just didn't keel over dead because of the silver fork. Corvin is like yelling at him at this point, a bit slurred in his speech. And Durastan said, "Well, they said you were the vampire or the werewolf." I don't know what's going on now. So Duristan storms off. Corvin is looking at you. All the other guests are around there just sort of staring at you at this point.
I'm like, that dude is weird. Man, I'm so glad I was here to help heal your wound. That's so ridiculous. He's just stabbing people. I don't know.
You see some of the servants in the back whispering to each other at this point. What would you like to do? Corvin picks up his bottle and his glass and heads over to one of the table, rubbing at his hand.
Have I seen Silas or Corbin or anybody smoking cigars?
Silas was.
Silas was?
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes sense. So...
How fast is a werewolf responsive to something? Immediately?
I don't know.
Can I make a knowledge check?
In mind.
We can.
You guys have what information you have.
I'm
What we
going
could
on
do
up
is
to
we could
the
slip, like a silver fork in his pocket.
I thought you were going to say slit his throat. Listen, my lay on hands only does so
I thought you were
much.
gonna say, look at the silver fork in his
Dad,
drink.
No,
Just mix the silver and
put it in his pocket. So when he casually puts his hand in his pocket or whatever, say if he reacts extra to the silver.
We just buy 30 silver forks. Everybody gets one in their pocket.
we all just jab him at the same
When we
time.
fight the werewolf with the sword, we all use the forks. We don't use our
We
weapons.
just drop
Hey,
no
Dad.
budgeting,
Dad.
3-prong attack.
Can we make one of those
Can
sarcophaguses
I
with
run
all
up
the
to the
sport
library real
like
quick and make
spines?
knowledge checks on werewolves?
You can go to the library and you can research whatever you can about werewolves, but it's multi-hours, if not a couple of days. It's a
Well,
big library with lots of books.
I've been looking through
Yeah,
it.
you've been reading all sorts of information. You've been getting random bits of information. Nothing. You have whatever information you guys have at this point.
You never specifically said where it
If
happened.
you want to spend a couple of days or a long period of time researching werewolves from local legends, sure, you can do that over
If
time.
we all study, it'll
I
go
think we
much
should
faster.
drug him with the wolfsbane.
I mean, right now we're going off of
That's
the same
also
guy
a
that thinks
poison.
that you should get a scar.
I thought it was only poisonous to the werewolf.
He offers
No,
again.
it's
If
just
anybody wants a
it's
scar
poison,
wound
but it can also be
or
used to
a scar ward,
Well, does
now's
he have
now's
the
the
scar
time you really got to get it. It has to heal a little bit at least before
Wait,
it's
does
effective.
he have the scar ward?
Duristan, yes.
No, the other person that we just stabbed with a fork.
Wait a minute.
No, only 2 people have the scar wards. A random servant.
He's got a scar on his hand now.
Well, other
Maybe
people
the
could have
scar
it.
ward does the
It's-
reverse.
well, the people we've
the
talked to.
opposite.
Opposite
Maybe
way.
it makes them a
Well,
werewolf.
that's what I was honestly thinking or
Because
maybe
there's so many people, so few people that have it.
Could be.
So, I heard you say that Estovian locked down the lodge. We're not allowed to leave then. We're stuck inside, or can we go?
Who are you talking to? Just in general?
Estovian. He had said that they.
Yeah, you see him wandering by at one point.
Yeah.
You ask him. He
Are
says,
we-
"Well, yeah.
Are we-
If there's a murderer in here, obviously something killed Silas. We need to figure out who it is.
So let us help.
Who were the
Go
two
for
with the scar?
I heard you guys were already asking around.
Yeah.
Not sure of accusing the one guy Corvin of being a werewolf is productive, unless you really think he is.
Oh no, I absolutely healed him because I was surprised that he was stabbed so suddenly, and
Okay.
Duristan keeps stabbing people. I
Yeah,
think maybe
would
we should-
really prefer not to have anybody else dead.
Yeah.
But certainly, if there's a werewolf here, we need to figure out who it is before we can let anybody go. Otherwise, the murderer's going to get away.
So what do you think
Well,
about
it's
us
in the
all,
middle, so
the
it's-
entire everyone here sitting down at the table and drinking a wolfsbane tea?
Well, that's a bad idea since wolfsbane is poisonous.
Right, but if it's tea, it's not gonna immediately murder any of us. It'll just make us sick, and it'll kill the werewolf while it just makes us
We'll just
violently
take
ill.
it.
No, I'm thinking that might be a bad plan because that's going to probably get people killed or at least very sick.
we just have enough antidotes except for one person.
Besides which, functionally, you don't have enough to make enough tea for everybody at the place.
How long till the next full moon?
Like 1 week.
Oh. So I was gonna say we could stay here until the full moon happens, and there could be a complete transformation of whoever.
And you got about 3 hours or so before nightfall tonight.
Who were the two that had the scar ward?
The Scarward are Duristan, and then the person that he
Who
maid
has-
or
One of the
whatever it
servants, yeah. Those are the ones you know of.
The maid is the
Is-
one that has
is
been going
there-
in and out of everybody's rooms.
Could it be?
One of them, yeah.
What if I
Is
created
there
a
anyone
distraction
decorated
with
with like a white wolf tapestry or something like that they wear.
Like a cape? A wolf
yes,
cape? Yeah,
something like that.
Duristan.
Well,
What if we set up
the
a bear
one
trap
werewolf
outside
was
of
talking about
everyone's
the
room?
silver.
Silver hide bag.
Yeah.
Duristan's all wolf themed.
With a werewolf,
He's
does
all
it
about
have
the
to pierce
werewolf.
the skin, or is it just they touch silver and they're hurt?
Well, we don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm going up to the library and spending hours looking for werewolf facts.
Okay, so you go to the public library, the limited library, or the private library
the
of the.
private,
Okay,
not the
so
private.
so the one in the tower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down with Corvin and like reassure him, and then like set the pendant on the table and be like, can you just, for sakes,
You ready to sell that?
I just need you to look at it for now. Like, can you just study it for me?
Okay. He stares at it while he drinks.
Like,
Touch it. Touch it.
all right,
What do you want me to do with it?
I don't know. I don't want to put it on.
It's kind of cool.
Could you like put it
But-
on?
You want me to?
I want to see how it looks on you.
Isn't this a holy symbol?
I don't know.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
He puts it around his neck.
It was the chain silver as well.
Oh, no, just a cord.
So the pendant's sitting on top of his clothes.
Yeah.
His
So-
holds it against
You,
his
you know, you guys. I mean, you smell
All right.
alcohol, but military people are allowed to drink too.
Yeah,
yeah.
Let
No.
me take. Let me
No,
take.
no,
No.
no drinking if you're in the military.
Let
Right.
me try it real
He's
quick.
ex-military.
Because they
I'll
have
grab it off his neck and like
semis
raise the
beer
silver
coming.
part across the side of his face while taking it off.
Okay. He feels. You feel a little awkward in the situation.
It's like
Well,
pulling it off.
I do appreciate the jewelry.
You probably think you should try to hit on him.
Okay.
Seducing him by rubbing his cheek.
You care for a drink too?
I'll take a drink.
Okay. He pours you a drink.
It's
I-
made
I-
for
What are you doing
blood.
this evening?
I like put. I'm actually thinking about going and having a talk with the dogs outside.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's what you're into.
I think you should try it.
I think we found out a dark secret about Corvin.
I'd like to.
I'll put it around my back of my pocket,
Okay.
and if it ends up going missing,
You feel a slight sizzling against your leg.
whoa.
I'd like to take the gnome to the butcher's shop, the rat shack or whatever
Hey,
you
can
want to call
people
it.
help me
Okay.
look for
And
Guards are there.
werewolf
Okay.
facts?
And
Say, yeah.
yeah.
Well-
So that he's not being held there. He's being held in the jail, right? Or is he being held in?
No, he's locked in his workshop.
in his own workshop.
Yeah, that's where he lives. He's secured in there, so he doesn't cause any further problems until all the guests have left, and the warden can deal with him.
Yeah.
Is he still
So-
allowed to work? Like on the smithing stuff, like.
In his workshop?
Yeah.
Well, he's locked in his house.
Okay.
Okay.
House
So
Yeah, house arrest.
is there a back door window
No.
type thing?
There's no windows, no back door, just the front one that's currently
They can't-
barred and locked, and the two guards are there.
Well, maybe you should enlighten them on the
I said we used
Frasman ways
diplomacy on the guards to see if they'll answer.
and how justice is served and stuff like that, and how you need to question them.
Yeah. I mean, I have to give him a chance to be redeemed.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
I'd
you-
like
you'll-
to coerce them into allowing us in.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to speak to Estovian for any of that. We've got our orders.
Okay.
I can tell you where Stovian is.
Yeah.
Pull up to the stove.
You see Doge walk across the yard, following somebody.
There's 10 of us. I bet we could each cover one of the guests for like the whole time.
Okay, so it's starting to get close to nightfall at this point.
I'm gonna offer Corvin to come play a game with chess with me in my room.
That seems awkward.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
In the
more
barn?
alcohol in my
He's
room.
like, why are there 5 of them? Yeah, because you're in the barn.
Yeah, I'm in the barn.
Okay.
So,
that's where
so,
the moon
so you invite
shines.
Corvin to join you in the barn. Okay.
It's very comfortable.
He doesn't get the wrong impression at all. He joins you.
Okay.
Literally a roll in the head.
Listen, I'm merely trying to play chess.
We're gonna find out he's a vampire, but instead.
Oh dear.
Don't
By all
mind me.
means.
Excuse me, please.
Was this even legal back in the
I would like
1300s?
to.
Okay.
I don't
You
think
could
so.
play it in the bar.
What would you? What would the rest of you
I
like to
just want to
do?
play chess.
Is there?
Do we want to
So-
try and
It's all euphemisms.
We got where the balcony is. Is there a way
Video's gonna
to
get age
safely
restricted.
traverse the roof?
The roof
Possibly-
is
it-
thatch.
Oh, it's thatch. No.
Yeah.
Okay, you're definitely not holding me. Okay.
It could. Yeah. I mean, thatch roofs are pretty thick,
Right.
and it's certainly in very good condition.
Because I feel like that's probably the best vantage point for us. I can see all the balconies from up there. I just feel like that's probably the best thing for us.
I got a spyglass.
I think we need to knock out the guards and talk to them.
How are we going to knock them out?
Why so
Oh,
violent?
put,
Or if
Put
you're sneaky, you
knockout
can get
keys.
past them at
Diplomacy
night.
to try to talk to
I-
Stovia.
He said that they take shifts. Now, is there a time frame in that shift that?
They have about a 4-hour shift, and then after about 4 hours, 2 more guards come and relieve them, and then the guard.
So there's no separation.
No, it's not like they leave and get some
But
guards to
clearly,
come back.
These guards can't be that good. Maybe they were that first night because they let the spider go right through the front door. So there has to be time frame where we can.
Well, the guards were focused on the exterior of the place for anything coming in, and B, the spider naturally is relatively silent.
And they were ignoring the dogs.
And it can
since the
climb
dogs
over
were
walls.
Yeah, dogs were barking, setting off an alarm, but they are used to the dogs, so they ignore them most of the time.
We gotta talk to them.
The only time the spiders made noise, or the spider made noise, was when it was inside the building and it's too big. It's knocking things
I
over.
don't know. I'm kind of curious with Carter talking to the dogs, asking if he saw the person spill the blood on the door.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably
just go ahead and
if
use
you
that,
saw
and
the
then
book because you
tomorrow
could get the
morning
answer.
talk-
Yeah, I'm trying to play chess.
He's playing chess now.
Right, but if you
And
Don't
We
interrupt.
could interrupt him.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Is that what it looks like?
Anyways,
No, just bring a bunch of balls of wine
So,
and stuff.
assuming you guys are going to gather back up for dinner,
I'm gonna work my way to the
or anything else you guys want to do. Okay, you're going to hang out. You're going to skip dinner and hang out on the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna let at least the gnome know, seeing how it's been kind
You
of.
want me to go too?
You can come up after dinner if you want. I'll take the first
Okay.
roundabout up there.
I'll get dinner and then go up there. Like, bring dinner up.
Sweet.
Like to go.
Dinner on the
Dinner
rooftop.
to go.
You get a doggy bag.
We'll prepare it for you.
Dinner on the rooftop.
Okay.
You're playing chess and
Hot eats or whatever.
So the two of them arrive for dinner a little bit late. The rest of you are there except for the champion. Dinner itself is rather subdued compared to the previous nights. There seems to be sort of a down atmosphere to everything. Almost like the fire is quieter, the wine isn't quite as good, etc. The food is still very tasty, but conversation is fairly limited. By the end of the meal, you've excused yourself, you've gone up onto the roof. All the other guests, as soon as dinner is over, basically start disappearing off to their rooms.
Do not go to. Never mind.
Okay. So what are the 9 of you or 8 of you going to be doing? Everybody else has gone to their rooms relatively early. It's about 10 o'clock at this point.
Well, like
I was
in
thinking
the
about
previous
taking
town,
a shift,
there's a
like
special fountain.
wandering the halls
Patrolling the halls?
during the night, like take a shift with someone.
I just want to double
Okay.
check that
With
there's
who?
secret rooms anyway.
If Ack is interested.
Yeah, I can do it.
You and Ack are going to patrol the halls for werewolves?
She did.
Okay. And you two, I believe, are staying up on the roof in case you see something outside. What are the rest of you doing, if anything?
I was going to ask Corbin if I could stay in his room since it's warm and not cold like the barn.
You're gonna need an
You're just going down the whole path, aren't you?
For evidential purposes only.
You're gonna get the age restrict us now.
Apparently, yeah. I've already have it marked for over a 13.
I'm not
So.
even doing it for that reason. Oh my god.
You should do it for over.
Sure, you're more than welcome to
17.
sleep with Corvin.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah, so-
Okay.
I will sleep on the floor. I like how you have to
Oh no,
say,
no, there's plenty of room on the bed.
I'll keep my head at one side of the
He doesn't
bed.
bite unless you
Okay. Okay.
He wants us to check out.
I just
the
want to
fountain,
know if
so-
you can.
You guys want to check out the fountain at night?
It's gonna turn
Okay.
into something, but it's not a
You
weird.
check out the fountain.
He
Yeah,
wants to.
I want to like look around the
This is
fountain,
going
look for
away. I didn't
anything
intend
that
it
might.
to.
He wants to look inside the fountain.
You've
He wants me.
Yeah, I want to make
Oh, we
sure.
want you to swim around in the
No.
fountain.
So that I get caught and I look like a wet dog in the fountain.
No, I don't.
Okay, the fountain is a large decorative fountain. It's decorated with animals, forest creatures, things like that. Relatively upbeat as far as the basic design.
But now.
Okay, large-ish. It looks like it's a source of water for the inn. You can walk around in it. It's not really deep enough to really be swimming in.
Okay, so do I see anything around it or
He's
in
not the
not in the water, but in the like if you go up to the fountain, it has a pillar with the water coming out of it.
Mhm.
Can I look at the pillar and around it to see if there'd be anywhere that a key or a special object would
What's your
go
perception?
down?
Right.
I'm just
11.
trying to figure out what these are.
Yeah, you study it for a bit. Does not seem to be any hidden openings or whatever. You're not sure how the mechanics of the fountain itself function.
26.
26, okay. But I mean, to you, it looks like magic. That water pops out the top and pours out, and then drains away somewhere.
So. I'll
There
tell you
doesn't-
what I think.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything secret.
Is there anything secret after? Because I see what he's looking. I'm like, all right.
No, yeah, you guys both spend a bit of time searching it fairly carefully. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the fountain.
But the water tastes good.
Yeah.
It does. It is.
Not dead, maybe to make it
You're gonna
up.
be dead in the morning.
Now, now you want to help me? You want to distract the two guards, and I'm going to break into that building.
That wasn't part of the deal.
There wasn't a deal to begin with. You were just like, get in the fountain.
Okay. So
You don't want to help me do that? All right.
I mean, if you think we could, well, okay,
Do I
the
think? I
building,
think
the
we-
building. Can I
want-
see the building area, like the surroundings of it?
which
Oh,
building?
the workshop. The workshop.
Sure, it's the workshop is on the right hand side of the main lodge.
We get them sleeping tea. Oh,
So if you want to zoom out a little bit, you can show the whole grounds for what it matters.
okay, so the workshop is over here.
No, workshop is over here.
Okay, that's the workshop.
Over here.
Oh, over there?
Uh huh.
It's blacked out.
Yeah, because you guys have never been in the workshop.
We're never allowed to go in the workshop.
Okay. Can we see them?
You would have been the first day, but nobody ever wanted to.
Well, they were taking a tour around the building.
Yeah, they walked around. There was nothing in the workshop, and it's a workshop.
So the guards are right out there.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
over here. No. Okay, they're right here. This is the entrance. Over here is like a few guards guarding.
There's guards over by the main gates that are focused on the gates and exterior of the place.
Right.
There's 2 guards by the workshop, keeping the door locked. The only activity there, other than the guard shift, is the occasional delivery of some food so the guy can eat. Okay? Other than that, he's locked up, and according to the warden, he's going to remain so until he can be punished for his indiscretions and crimes
When they
and dealt
deliver
with.
the food, do they actually go in,
Yeah,
or do they hand it to the guards and the guards take it in?
the servant that brings the food, they open up the door and let him in.
We need to disguise
I
as a
definitely
servant.
can't bring that in because I'm metal. Like my skin's
Okay.
metal.
I want
And You're
Disguising
wrong.
yourself as a servant is going to be pretty hard without magical assistance because
Or a dog.
it's a small community. Well, you're a dog, but B, it's a small community. There's only like 15 servants at most. Everybody knows each other here.
15 werewolves.
Might be.
We're just gonna have to knock out the guards.
I don't think we should, because if we don't knock them out fast enough, they will literally call an alarm, and there will be guards coming from over here and the inside.
I'm starting to think you're the werewolf.
Yeah, you want to kill the suspect.
I don't
That's all
want to kill him. I just want to knock him out. I want to find out what the suspect. He clearly is not in the wrong for this.
I mean, we could talk to the guards. Maybe they're more
He
cooperative
smiled at
than...
me with rats. I know he's a good guy.
Sure.
Yes.
Maybe he's happy that he's killing rats.
So
Maybe we
you
can
guys
do
are
that.
hanging out in the lodge later in the evening, debating what your plans are.
We
Okay.
could.
I'm assuming somewhat hushed voices.
Yes.
Like I said, other than you guys and the couple that have found other positions, everybody else has retired to their rooms. Okay. Is there anything anybody specifically wants to do for the
I
night?
have an idea.
Other than I know you two are patrolling. You two are sitting on the roof, and you are sleeping with Corbin.
have
Me
an
and
idea.
Andy were on the roof.
Right.
Has the body in Silas's room
In
been
the back
removed?
of the building.
Yes.
They aren't. Like, we
Yeah, they
don't-
didn't
I
leave
would've
it there
been
on the
in
floor.
and look around.
Okay.
Should I make
Before
a
I went
hole
on the
in
roof,
there,
I wanted to
make
check
sure it's
our
still
room
fully
and see if
together,
any of the
like
bear
piece
traps
that we
were
cut
active.
out, and if there's a bench in
no.
there,
No?
remove the
Okay.
bench and
A couple of
put
them
it
look like they've been moved over to the side
and
carefully,
just talk to
but none of them
quietly.
have been set off.
We
I
need
mean,
to
that's-
conceal them
I
so
want
then
to
they
slide
can't move them.
I mean, there was giant bear traps just sitting in your room.
Yeah, we put a bunch of clothes on it, you know, and then they'll step in it because they think it's clothes. I got
That's what we do. We
I got
step in
12
your
towels.
clothes.
Yeah, what towels? They tell you to put them on the floor. They don't expect a man trap. Huzzah!
You're gonna walk into a hotel like, oh,
This
Werewolf!
tool shop,
Tool shop.
is there? It's on dirt ground, right? There's no
Oh,
foundation.
There's no foundation, correct. It is.
So-
It's packed dirt. I mean, it's not like loose dirt or anything.
Right.
But the whole place is well beaten down and so forth as far as walking and so forth.
Pretty good
It is
there.
dirt. Okay.
So could I technically dig underneath?
Could you? Probably. Would you be discovered by the guards? Probably.
We just gotta kill the
I
guy.
mean, unless you have tunneling ability
If we
that
kill
lets
the
you
guards, that makes us
make
look like
almost
the
an
suspect.
instantaneous tunnel. It's like you're taking a shovel equivalent and digging a hole underneath the house. It's going to take multiple hours, and
only
people are
we
going to
had
notice.
Could we cut a hole in the back
George,
of the wall?
he sounds like
and
Arthur
then
Morgan
inside
right
we
now.
could cover it up. Well, we talk to
It's
the
it's
person.
it's a building wall. It'd be like cutting a hole in the back of our house and covering it up.
Cover it up.
Okay, well then figure out what you can do. So.
if you had a druid,
Night falls. The partial moon rises. The lodge gets
It's
quiet
so cooperative.
throughout the night. The two of you give me a perception check.
What they even do?
Pasha.
Another spider
Yeah,
comes in.
I don't think
I
it's
have
on.
I have
So the lanterns on at night.
Yes.
Outside.
Yes.
Oh, Lordy, no.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
14.
Occasionally, here and there, you see a servant walking the hallway, using a candle for light. A couple of times during the night, you hear a door open or close, different places. Otherwise, the night passes fairly uneventfully. Carter, give me a perception check.
oh my god, I'm using my reroll.
How do you know if it's good or not? Maybe if the
I-
lower you get, the
I
better
don't
you
know.
get.
That's the thing. I rolled a 31 that time.
Okay. And then the two of you outside, go ahead and give me a perception check.
I just know it might be worth it.
So might as well take the risk.
I mean,
Do I
technically,
get any
well, yeah, one
benefits
will watch.
for either magnifying glass or spyglass?
No.
No. Okay.
Put the do the spyglass and then put the magnifying
30.
glass through
30?
it.
I got a 25.
25. Okay. Sometime around midnight, 1 a.m. or so, the dogs are barking. You don't see anything necessarily over there, but they're barking and carrying on and so forth. After a few minutes, the stable master comes out of the stable and yells at him to be quiet. They all settle down just to a low growl or rumble or whatever every now and then. Maybe sort of a stubborn bark or yelp or whatever, but they pretty much quiet down. Other than that, night passes fairly uneventfully. Sometime in the night, you wake up to the door to the room being closed.
Can I open it and peek out?
You get up. You appear to be alone in the room at this point.
You got stood up.
I told you guys he was the werewolf.
I'm gonna open the door.
You're still fairly tired, but it's still early.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll wake up and I'll open the door.
Okay. You open it up. You see the dark hallway.
I have dark
Go
vision.
follow your drunk
Okay.
friend.
You look out. You see.
Wait, we'll find home.
Where are you?
Corbin, where are
Okay.
you going?
So Corbin's room.
Come back to bed.
Oh man. Okay, so Corbin's room is here.
You're a date,
It's for evidence. Evidence purposes only.
Who knew the druid was a child of nature? Okay.
I came from the different part of the woods.
You're the one who invited Carter to the game.
Okay, give me a perception check.
33.
33. Okay. You hear movement beyond in this direction.
Which-
Oh, that straight ahead.
Okay.
Across
Okay.
the door.
Beyond the door, and what looks like a little bit of light coming from underneath the door.
Okay, so first, I'll use pest form to get really, really small,
Wait, let's
Okay, you
And-
turn into a rat,
and then I'll go under the door.
and then scurry over that way.
Yeah.
Okay, you go over here where you find.
Can you get those? Who's that?
Tespa and Ak holding a candle, slowly moving down the hallway towards the library.
Go the other way.
I'll go back under the door and run the other way.
Go back under the door and run the other way.
You can always
Okay.
I'll freeze that rat.
No. Stop. Wait.
Fireball! You all hear an explosion. What happened, Jack? I saw a rat. I killed it.
So room 2 is next to you.
So I'll run down
That's
the
where we
hall.
were, though.
Okay, you go scurrying down the hall. See here.
Wait, where?
I'm gone.
You down.
I guess I'll use invisibility. Okay.
Scurry down the hall.
That room's technically closed,
Oh, okay.
as is that one.
That's ours.
Okay, so do I see anything yet?
Dark hallway. Now,
Alright.
technically, as a rat, you don't have dark vision, but I assume you have at least low light.
I do.
Well, as a rat.
Oh.
As a druid, doesn't he get to take the better of the two?
No, he doesn't carry his natural abilities. He gets the natural abilities of
I
the
do
rat.
get low light and imprecise sense, so do I smell anything?
No.
Okay.
Check the room.
I'll come out of
Let
pest form
Okay.
so I can see everything.
Okay.
Why don't you go check the
What, there
rooms
is
under
something?
the
I'll start checking the rooms.
going as
Like
a
just
rat.
opening
No,
the doors.
I'll softly knock on the doors.
So you start waking everybody up.
Well,
Why don't you go as a rat and go under the
It's about 1 a.m. at this point.
so I guess I'll go back into pest form.
Okay.
And I'll
So you
start
use
going
the second
in-
pest form.
Yeah, and then I'll start
Okay.
going under people's doors.
Okay. Which door?
I'll start on number 3.
Okay. So you crawl into room 3.
Hey, you're the one that suggested it.
Why is the bed black?
Because there's a wall.
Oh, there's. I was like, where did the bed go?
there's a little fire burning in the room. Just a little bit of light. The main room looks empty. You wander over here. You find Duristan sleeping in the bed.
Oh, I could get him to come on my witch hunt with me. Okay. I'll go back under the door, then I'll go to room 4. Wait. Yes, room 4.
Okay.
He's sleeping with a stuffed werewolf.
You go into room 4.
Andy, I'm just waiting till he goes
These
to room
people
2
aren't
and then
technically here
triggers
because
the
this
bear
is the middle of the night.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
You go into room 4. This is where Silas's room was. There's still the strong smell of blood in the room, and a dark stain on the floor.
Alright. So I'll go back out of that room. Was there another room up that way?
Just room you were in.
I'll go to 6.
Go down the hall to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You go into that room, into the entryway.
Hashtag breaking and entering.
Yep.
Great job.
And
Oh, I was gonna check the room, see
okay,
what's going on in there.
let's scurry around the room.
Yep.
Okay, you go over here, and you find several things. The room itself, the fire is mostly burnt out at this point. The bed, there's a body in the bed, looks to be dead at this point. A strong smell of blood, absinthe, and perfume.
It's him.
With my imprecise scent, can I smell to see if I can smell? Maybe he's an invisible werewolf, so like, can I smell?
You don't smell anything else. The bed from the body is actively dripping, like it's recently dead.
You said there's perfume.
I see who it is.
Yeah, smell of absinthe, perfume, and blood.
I'll get on the bed and can I like pull the sheet back with my mouth like?
He wants to see who the person.
Sure. You hop on the bed, start gnawing at the sheet, pulling it back. You find the dead body of Marquesa.
Ooh, that's
Similar condition to the other ones.
okay.
Or the other one.
Who's Marquesa?
That's the
Dog
the
owner.
the one that had the huntsman with her.
So is the
Right.
moon still out at this point?
It's about 1:30.
Okay. Can I check the closet, the door that way?
The door that way is out onto the balcony.
Is there anybody on the balcony?
You climb out there. No. It does connect across with a low wall to the room beside it.
Can I go to the room beside it?
Sure. Climb over here. And then through there. Into the room here. You find the Ostavach asleep in his bed.
He's sleeping. Good. So
I jump on him!
I eat him.
squeak, squeak, squeak.
I would imagine your rat form is about to expire at this
It
point.
lasts 10 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you
Okay.
probably should. Yeah.
So I'll go back out into that door,
Okay.
come out of rat form,
Okay.
and then run to Jenny and Keith since I know where they're at.
Well, you know where they were at 10 minutes
There,
ago.
Yeah. So
Okay.
hopefully they're still there.
Okay. So you run down here.
Oh. Okay. That's
Hey,
good.
you saw that bear skin, bro. That was like,
I was like, whoa.
you were attacked by a flat bear.
Jenny and Ack are just entering this room. You guys see a rat come running around the corner, stops, looks at you, and doesn't move,
I come out of rat form.
and then turns into a dwarf.
Guys, so I was spending the night with Corvich,
Corvin.
Corvin, and I woke up and he was gone, and now, Perfume Lady's dead. She's torn up like Marquesa is dead, torn up like Silo was, and I think it's
Silas?
Can't get into the damn
because
right.
I think it's Corbin because he was gone out of bed.
Show me where. Show me.
Okay, I'll run down the hallway.
Scurry, scurry, scurry.
Okay. Yeah, the dwarf scurries down the hallway
We warp through everything.
and into the Marques's room.
See, she's dead.
Well, actually, no. You run down there. The door is locked.
Oh,
I'll use my lockpicks to unlock it.
Okay. George, roll a d20 for me.
Oh shoot, that's a 32.
16.
Okay. You guys pick the lock. You can hear somewhere down the hall a door open and some footsteps. If it matters to you.
Can I look down the hall and see who it is?
If you want to wait.
I tell you guys to go inside real quick, and I'll just peek around the corner, waiting for whoever it is.
Okay. You guys going to jump into the murder room?
Go, get in,
Or-
go. She's dead in there.
They go in the room. He pulls a silenced pistol.
I didn't want to have
They
to
jump
do
into the room. I locked the door.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Like that with all the druid
What are you guys doing?
shape-shifting.
Gonna stay in the hallway with the druid or jump in the room where he indicates? You can hear footsteps approaching down the main hallway.
Fast.
Not fast, just footsteps approaching.
I'm gonna shout out that someone's been hurt.
Okay, you're gonna call out an alarm?
No!
And she starts calling out,
Stop.
somebody's hurt! The footsteps hurry up and you see one of the maids come around the corner. A look of fright on her eyes. She starts yelling an alarm, and fairly quickly the whole place wakes up.
I slam my head on the door a couple of times.
Okay.
This is.
Um,
You weren't supposed to do that.
that's where we're going to stop at this point because it's past 7 o'clock. So go ahead and record whatever information you have. If anybody has hero points left, etc.
You weren't supposed to.